Perkins fam, big uppies, thanks for the prime. Hi.
Time to wake up, time Laps! How's it going? What's up? Also, Dexton, hi! Snatching that first. Perkins, hi! Thank you for the 7 months. That's really generous. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Ugh. Ooh, Chastity needs more bandages. That's what this girl needs. Okay, she has plenty of, actually. Wait, before that goes bad. Yeah, well, yesterday was Chastity's first day back, so we'll see. We'll see where it goes. How are you doing, Fast Laps? Happy to see ya. I'm actually a little paranoid because I feel like, yeah, I feel like the car's gonna be, it's gonna be fricked. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ooh, okay, what kind of food we talking?
It's Julian. How are you?
Hey, Julian, it's Chastity. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Not too bad.
Heck yeah. Are you doing toast stuff right now?
I am. I just started.
Oh, perfect. I, believe it or not, would like to kindly request a tow for my car from Weasel News to a
Sure.
charging station.
All right, I'll be right there. It'll take me like 15 seconds or so to get there.
No worries. Take your time.
See you there.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Good shit. Chastity definitely needs to get some quiche, so... I don't think there's any... I guess that's where the closest ATM is. Or actually, wait, is there one in the ammunition? Boop. That was so speedy. I was gonna run to the ammunition and see if I could get some cash for you real quick.
All right, sounds...
All right, perfect. I'll BRB. Wow, Julian Turbo. What a mensch. Hey, do you have like an ATM in here somewhere? That's okay. There's one at least at the gas station here. Just running everywhere today. Already got me sweating. All right, what's the damage here? Easy. Thank you so much.
No problem. You want to go on the one up north, or you want to go to the south side one?
Honestly, whichever is easiest for you to get to.
Sure. Let's go up north.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
Did you just look for me in the lemon list there, like as you called? Did you call me from your contacts?
I literally just typed toe in the lemon list just to see who was around.
I had just posted my list in
Wait,
there, like,
shut up. No
like,
way. That is
not even like
wild.
5 seconds. It could not have been more than 5 seconds. That's why I was like, wait, the hell? There's no way.
That's actually hilarious serendipity. I just finally got myself to wake up. And I remembered from yesterday, I still hadn't charged my car. So perfect timing on your part, I will say.
I live to serve.
I appreciate it. All right, I left something in the glove box for you.
All right, let's get it off of here. Oh no, not again. Wait a second here.
No worries.
I don't know why today it just feels like everything's just stuck here. Hold on, let me lift it back up. Actually, can we try something real quick?
Yeah, what's that?
Can you try hopping in here?
In the car? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Let me lift you in there or something.
All right, I should be able to... There we go.
Got
Okay,
it.
I should be able to... Okay, sometimes it'll let me... Ooh.
No?
Sometimes it'll let me at least scooch a little bit.
Let me see if I can push while you... No. All right, let's try charging it while it's here.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Let's see how
Alrighty.
this goes.
Wait, I think you're cooking. Hold up.
Okay, we're working.
Wait, that's inspired.
Got something going. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, it's charging very slowly though, so
Yeah,
just
I'm
a
not
heads
surprised.
up.
No, it's all right.
So you're just getting started with your day.
Yeah, I took a little nap. I was awake around earlier, and I was helping some new folks out. Did some interviews today at the toy yard, and then
Oh,
I
nice.
took a little bit of a break. Yeah.
Heck yeah, it's always good to, take breaks. I gotta remember that. I'm too much of a, I gotta keep going, gotta, keep pushing. But it's like, no, power naps are good.
Yeah, me too. Sometimes you just forget what time it is. It's like 6 hours gone by, and you're like, oh shit, I forgot to eat. And then you're like, you know what? I'll get up. I'll go get some food, and then you're like, I'll do it in a few minutes, and then it's another 3 hours, and you're like, oh shit.
What a mood.
Yeah.
Have you heard back about your PD application yet?
I've not. No. Yeah, it's been a long time now.
Yeah, I've heard some people wait, a couple months before they hear back about an interview or anything.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's soon. I think it's been it's nearing 2.5, I think, somewhere around there.
Oh, gotcha.
2.5, which is, I hear is not too bad nowadays, unfortunately, but...
Yeah, unfortunately. Still, though, it's a bummer that you have to, be stuck waiting without an answer.
Yeah, and if it were a no, which maybe it's not, I don't know if they ever reach out and say, nope, we're not interested, because then, then I, go down a different path or something.
Yeah, it's good to have that closure. That, honestly, that was one of the main reasons why I left working at MRPD, was just because they were, I don't know, the whole hiring process just seemed kind of non-transparent.
Yeah, I've been talking to Slacks a few times the last week, and he said he was going to work with his team there to, put a recommendation in for me, which maybe
Oh,
means
that's
something
good.
a little bit more, but You know, I talked to other folks in senior office there, and they're like, I'm not sure. You know, not really looped in there.
Yeah, it seems like the communication issues are still a thing, but you know, I guess that
Yeah,
it doesn't matter where you go. There's always going to be those things.
true that. True that.
Excuse me. All right, we're a little
Oh.
over halfway done.
How are things going for you? How was your break?
You know what? It was okay. I'm definitely. I thought like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm going to head out for a little bit, kind of clear my head. I'm still not 100% sure how I want to go about getting a management sort of like agency set up, but I've been talking to a couple of people who have really good ideas. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I can at least get, you know, like a short film or something set up as like a proof of concept.
Nice.
Yeah. So if you're interested in acting at all, let me know.
I don't know if I'd be that good at it, if I'm honest. If you ever need, you know, a background stand-in tow truck driver or something like that, you know, somebody who like wipes the dirt off the floor or something.
I know exactly who to call. Honestly, background work is like pretty solid bread and butter. As long as you know are with a union, then you're actually getting residuals.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
I thought
sometimes like non-union background actors basically get screwed so often.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, if you don't have like a line or you don't talk at all, you know, you get diddly squad.
Yep, I learned that the hard way in Liberty City. It's yeah, diddly squat's exactly it. Okay, all right,
Oh.
all right. The
All
moment
right,
of
let's try this
truth.
again. If this doesn't work, we'll try valet with your phone.
Ooh, okay. Good news. It turns on.
All right, no reversing though.
Yeah, no reverse it. Let's try it again. Yeah, good news turns on. Bad news doesn't reverse. All right, let's see here. Doobie doobie doo.
So valet can help us.
Oh no!
Oh my.
Well, hey.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me throw a repair on it.
Are you sure? Okay,
just
I
for good
appreciate
measure.
it. I really appreciate it.
No, sir, do not do that.
No.
Do not do that.
Do not do that. Oh,
There was no reason for him to.
I can move it. Okay, I'll move it somewhere where it's not
Right,
an active impediment on. Oh,
good?
Genius!
All right.
Perfection.
All
Oh
right,
yeah, how much is that gonna be?
Whatever you can afford. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay, perfect. I left it in the glove box then. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like shorting you or anything.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Take care.
Iconic. All right, I'll see you around.
See ya.
Yay. All right, who do we need to talk to? Actually, wait, we could have gone to that clothing store, but we didn't, did we? There is one over there, though, so... Shkabba-dee-ba-doo. Scarabba-dee-ba-dow. We need a different outfit for today, chat. New outfit needs to be acquired. Required? Hello? I know English. Acquired. Just driving like an asshole. Oh, there it is. There's your pods and bees. Easy. Easy peasy. I can't relate. It's a fun outfit, but you gotta shake it up a little bit. I'll go with this. Fuck yeah. Kind of low-key trans flag colors. Ew. Wait. All right. Can I figure this out? Surely I can. Surely I can figure this out. Without getting too lost. Eugene. He's probably not around. That's all right. Ooh, we also need to stop by hospital for bandages.
All right.
Oh, teeny tiny headache, but nothing too bad. Chat, I am stuffing my face with garlic bread right now. Wait, are there any food places open? Oh. Hey, how's it going?
Hello, doing good. What about you?
I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking.
Hey, looking good today.
Oh, thank you. I decided to, change up the color palette a teeny bit.
Looks good on you.
Oh, hey, I really appreciate that.
No problem. What can I get for you today?
Do you have 2 of those Pride Club combos?
Of course.
Amazing.
You
Also-
can go ahead. Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'll
No,
let you
go ahead.
finish. Do you know what the papers over there are for?
There was something happening in the. Oh, sorry, I was yelling.
Oh.
There was there were some things happening in the toilet and people bringing them over there to watch.
Gotcha.
I
That
don't
makes
know
sense.
if it's still the case though. I'm not sure.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Let me get your
Burger,
Pride Club combo.
2 chicken.
Hey, I appreciate it.
A Benji bun, 1 Habib tea, 2 E. Cola, 2 orangutan, and 2 Sprite.
Hope your day's been going well so far. Seems deceptively chill for a Saturday.
Yeah. You said it was your birthday?
Oh, it's not my birthday, no.
Oh, I thought.
I guess technically every day could be a birthday if you're like celebrating being alive and stuff.
Oh, that is kind of true. A
Yeah.
life day.
I dig it. Well, hey, I really appreciate you. Hope the rest of your shift goes
No
well.
problem, no problem. Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right, I'll see you around.
See you. Bye bye.
Aw.
Nice to see you, both of your faces again.
You think we can get that
Bestie!
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. How are you doing? What's the tea today?
Oh, actually, I'm hanging out with a bunch of people at the. We're hanging out at the Battle Chicken Tavern right now.
Wait, the Battle Chicken Tavern?
Yeah, you want to come check it out?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, what's your ping?
Ooh. Oh, it's actually pretty nice. 699.
It's actually.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's a pretty freaking awesome thing.
All right, Battle Chicken Tavern. Donde?
You'll see us. It should be somewhere near Vespucci.
Oh, hey! I'm on my way.
Okay, cool. We'll see you soon. Drive
right.
safe and all that.
Yay! I'll do my best.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you, boy. Let me in. Berg! Gotta call Berg. Oops. Oh well. Parking in the dumbest way possible. Hey, Total Toffees, what's up? Oh.
It's like some shadow with his money. Elbow drop.
Am I allowed to come in? Parentheses. Yeah, Chastity did a teeny bit of roof running yesterday.
Did you park around the back?
Still
Hey,
not
Chess.
park right there. It's all good.
There's parking
Oh, hey,
spaces
hey.
around the back.
Oh yeah,
Howdy,
I parked
howdy.
over there.
Just behind.
In the other parking little lot
Oh, right.
area. Yeah.
There's parking spaces right behind the building.
Ooh, slick. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
remember that in the future.
You
Ooh.
having a party?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is dope.
Just shake it. It gets a little too. It's too thick if I don't shake it.
Hey, hey.
Hey, anybody else?
Howdy.
Robin.
Oh, hey, Chastity.
Hi. The fuck? Oh. Oh no. Hey.
He's under the table.
Hey. Do you need
He's above, but since you just walked in, he's
Yeah,
under.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, Ben. You look like
Ah,
you're under
gotcha.
the table. Get out from under there.
Ben, drink this. You'll be fine. There's a bunch of pharmaceuticals in here.
Is it a potion?
Okay.
No, it's a
Ooh.
rum and sprunk, but it's like a special rum working on it.
Ramen sprunk?
It's very thick. It's the
Oh,
thickest rum you've ever
and
had.
sprunk. I thought you said ramen
Yeah.
sprunk.
No, rum.
Holy
Might be.
You know what? If it makes you feel better, I can even sing a song for you.
Well.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
actually.
stand on the couch.
Well, hold on. No, wait a second.
I'm standing on the couch. Everybody's ready for a little music in their life?
Always.
Let's hear it properly. Stand back a little bit.
Me?
Yeah. Boop.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Wow. Angelic.
I'm not shouting, no.
If you need to shout.
Hello?
Hello.
Everybody
Hello?
can hear you from
Is there-
miles, real clearly.
Oh, I don't want everyone to hear me from miles.
Oh.
This is just for you guys. The
Aw.
people who are close by are the ones that truly care for you.
Well, then don't shout.
I'm not gonna shout.
Aw.
For a song.
I am.
Me.
Yes, I love this.
I love this song. I seen the music video.
Well, I'd like to visit the moon.
I love this cover. It's so
on a
nice.
rocket ship high air. Yes, I'd like to visit the moon, but I don't think I'd like to live there. Though I'd like to look down at the earth from above, I would miss all the places and people I love. So although I might like it for one afternoon, I don't want to live on the moon. I'd like to travel under the sea. I could
Meet all the fish everywhere.
Yes,
As I travel under the sea. But I don't think I'd like to live there. Stay there if I had my wish.
There's not much to do when your friends
Friends
are
are
on
on fish.
An oyster and clam aren't real family, so I don't
Wanna live in the sea.
I'd like to visit the jungle, hear the lions roar, go back in time and meet a dinosaur. There's so many strange places
I'd like to be
but none of them
out there permanently. So visit the moon.
Well,
Like dance on the moonbeam and then would make a wish on a star. And I wish I was home once again. I'd like to look down at the earth from above. Miss all the places, people I love. Big girl, I'll be
So
coming
emotional.
home soon. Want to live on the moon. I don't want to live on the moon.
Damn.
Thank you so much.
That was so beautiful, so beautiful.
Yeah.
Amazing,
Thank you.
as always. Amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Listen, I know I'm not the best singer, but I sing because I enjoy it.
What are you talking about? You're fantastic.
Yeah, that
Wow.
was fantastic.
Thank you so much.
No, that was
Could someone-
stunning.
Could someone help me up?
Do you need a ride to the hospital?
No, I just.
Do you
Andy
want
just
a
went out-
chiropractic session done, Chastity, while you're here? I can straighten your back for Berg.
Oh wait, really? Wait,
Yeah.
He
huh?
had his back straightened. That's what he.
Yeah, it's
His-
so good. I can't
no,
feel
guys,
any back
hear
pain.
me
In
out.
fact, I
His-
can't feel anything at all.
The problem here is that his spine was way too hard. His spine
yeah.
was far too hard. It would not soften us. Let it soften it down. Let it reset like Jello, and he'll be good as new.
Hey, where'd Sage go?
You'll be a
He
brand new
started
person.
crying and then ran away.
What?
Really?
Yeah, I think that song hit him hard.
Yeah.
It was very
Listen.
moving.
See, Andy, your voice is so angelic, it caused him to cry.
I know. I'm an artist. You should hear my towing songs.
I missed.
Also, I kind of want to hear one, but also, are you serious about not being able to join Not a Bear Incorporated?
I gotta talk to some people.
Okay.
You know, I'm a
Hungry dog
movie
Chastity.
star, and I don't know if I can be a part of two
Oh, thank
production
you.
companies that have
Yeah.
bear in the name. I don't know if that's fair.
Well, what other company are you in that has bear?
Bear House.
Wait,
Bear
what?
House?
Bear House.
What is Bear House?
Bear House Productions.
Who owns Bear House?
It's a film and entertainment company.
Yeah, but who
Casper?
owns it?
Casper
Casper.
Bergstrand.
Oh, I know Casper. Yeah, all right.
Well, the thing is we're not a bear, so
We're not a Bear Incorporated. Yeah, yeah.
there's nothing about bears. I don't know.
Maybe I'll work with you guys. I'll do it.
Oh
I'm
no,
in.
Sage just twatted out. Oh my god.
Ooh, roof run.
I mean,
Oh.
retweet.
Hey, sometimes you hear what you need to hear in the lyrics of a song. That's what a song should be. A song shouldn't be you sending a message. It should be people listening to it and making the message themselves for the things they need to hear in their life.
So true, so true.
Yeah. That's why I'm a fantastic therapist. Because I don't help people. I don't tell people what they need to do. They need to figure out what they need to do themselves.
Damn.
That's why my therapy involves a lot of
Nice.
scarapy.
Scarapy.
Therapy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sure,
Scarapy.
interesting.
Scare the
Andy,
emotions out of them.
I've actually kind of wanted to talk to you now that you're getting into the whole.
Listen,
therapy
Ben,
field.
I've always done it, but I haven't done it for a bit. What you got to do, Ben, is give up on working at the hospital and just do street doctor medical work like I do.
Honestly, you have no idea how
Speaking of-
close I am to that.
Speaking of which, does anybody want a free allergy test today?
Ooh, free?
Yeah. All I do is I take a medical grade marker and draw 113 little squares on your back, and then I prick each square with a needle with a different allergen on it, and we wait half an hour and we see kind of what you're allergic to.
Oh, I had this. That my doctor drew an X on my back.
What if you
Mhm.
die?
Oh. Well, it's not enough to kill you. It's just a
Yeah.
Well, you have Benadryl. You good.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
enough to trigger a reaction so that you
Yeah.
know what's up.
If things ever get bad, I just drop them off at the hospital and let them deal with it.
Yeah, sounds like a solid
Wow,
plan.
that's so smart. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I used to work there, so it's fine.
Wow. If I allegedly were going to put together a syndicate of people who work under, sort of under, civilian life, would you want to be our go-to doctor?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
done.
amazing.
Done. I do
Hypothetically.
medical stuff all the time. I cut off a guy's nipple the other day.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I've been doing body mod stuff for people.
Okay. That's honestly pretty high in demand nowadays.
Yeah.
Like lizard tongues, all of that stuff.
Yeah, I'll slit the tongue, all sorts of stuff.
Duck
Ooh,
feet.
have you ever seen videos of somebody getting their eye paper cut?
Yes.
I think I'm a nice race to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gross, huh? Yeah, it's gross.
I'd walk away right now if I could.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
You'll be fine. You just gotta let your spine harden up. It was too hard. I'd softened it up a lot, so it's gonna reharden to the right hardness.
Wow, David Palmer would be so proud of you. He's the founder of the chiropractic medicine.
Oh.
A ghost told him how to do it. Look it
Oh,
up.
you know, I
That's how chiropractic work was founded. A ghost told him how to do
it's
it.
pretty easy. You know, the spine's just supposed to be straight. And you just got to make sure all the tubers are pushed into the discuses and you're fine.
The tubers?
The tubers.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Gotcha.
a really big doctor. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty advanced language.
People always say, "Oh, are you licensed?" I say, "I used to be." And they say, "Why'd you lose your license?" I said, "I resigned." So, I have not one negative streak on my medical record. You could go to that. If you had access, you can go read all my medical reports I used to do.
Wait, what about the guy? What about the guy that you put a frog on him?
That was experimental medicine. He agreed to it.
Okay.
We sewed a frog to his back to see if it would help him see better. It didn't work.
Oh, okay.
But that's the thing about medicine. Everybody say it with me. You don't know unless you try.
Don't know unless you try.
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
Good, everyone.
Yeah.
Very good.
Well, I feel like
Wow.
we all said that at the same time.
It
Wow,
was in
group
sync, it was
mind.
Perfect.
I almost got the words.
It's okay. You know,
Okay,
that's
but
one
this place
thing
is
that I
really
learned
cool.
through the Battle Chicken Dungeon beta test. If you don't got all the words, someone might. You know what I mean, Max?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, what?
Never
Oh.
mind.
Listen, if you need a doctor for the battle chickens, let me know.
The robots.
Same thing. Robots are just metal bodies.
Robot chicken?
No. Chicken robots.
Chicken robots.
Yeah, for copyright purposes.
Why don't you fight real
Oh,
chickens?
oh.
Because that's
This is
animal
illegal.
cruelty.
Oh, do you know what I heard
Hmm.
today?
What's the TE?
Pred. You know how Pred's running for mayor?
Yeah.
I heard today apparently he has an initiative where he wants to legalize chicken cockfighting.
Really?
If you're not gonna fight chickens, what about guinea pigs?
They are,
Is that a box-
honestly,
is that a
they
box
are
of guinea
pretty.
pigs?
Wait
Yes.
a minute. Wow.
Um,
That's dangerous
Man,
bringing
they're
a box of
robots.
something like that in here. Oh! Oh!
okay, yeah, they're robots. They're not gonna fight real guinea pigs. Are they
Okay.
robot
Yeah.
guinea pigs?
No, they're like live guinea pigs.
Yeah, they're programmed not to fight live stuff.
Why not? What if you just changed? What if
Because
somebody
that's chaos.
changed the programming and turned it to attack humans, and then they took
It's
over the
hard
world?
coded. No, it's
Oh.
hard coded. I built them.
Oh,
So they're
just-
unhackable.
what if somebody
Yep.
codes in a back door?
Yeah, the back door.
The
You have
back
to do
door.
that when
There's
you
always
built it.
there's
The
always a back
key.
door.
Yeah, you have to
There's
build a
always
back door
a
into
back
it, though.
door. There's
That's
a
the
back
point.
door always.
I don't build the back doors.
Yeah, but what if he just puts a lock on the back door?
Yeah.
I don't even put a back door in there.
What if I take a thing of spray foam and spray it in the battery tank, so you can't fill it back up, and it just dies over time?
Well, then it's just a dead, and it's just a big chunk of
Dang.
metal.
There we go. I win. Point proven.
Well done.
What? Wow.
All right.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Max. I
wow.
didn't know that Andy would just beat you like that.
All right, no, it's fine.
I had an argument earlier when I was taken hostage.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, $100 is a lot of money for me. Thank you. Would you guys consider peanut butter a sauce?
It depends.
No.
Why
well,
not?
there is such a thing already
Peanut butter
as
is
peanut butter sauce.
What's the difference between a spread and a sauce?
Viscosity.
Actually, peanut butter
well-
is a flavor, actually.
No, because
Well, I'd
if
say
you put it in a
I'd say
microwave,
peanut
it
butter
gets
is a
melty.
spread, but there is
Peanut-
such a thing as peanut sauce. Like
Yeah,
peanut-
but that's got soy sauce and stuff. It doesn't count.
Mhm.
So it's a spread.
No, 'cause what if you put it in the microwave?
That is still a spread.
No,
Yeah.
you can't spread. You can't spread a liquid.
It's a warm
I mean,
spread.
butter is still called butter when it's melted.
Yeah, butter's a sauce. How come what's butter sauce?
Butter is
Melted
not
butter.
sauce.
Oh,
Butter sauce
wait.
is yeah. You dip
Brown butter sauce?
Yeah, you just heat it up and it's a sauce. You warm it up and
Mm.
it turns into a sauce. So,
So,
peanut butter is a
you
sauce.
know, you know.
I think it's a viscosity thing.
Yeah, a spread or a sauce. Is
Yeah.
whether it's warm or cold.
State of matter and all of that.
Yeah.
Warm things are sauces, and cold things are spreads.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
That's debatable because salsa is not a spread, but it is a sauce.
Yeah.
Is it called salsa spread?
Is it
No.
salsa liquidy?
It's not called peanut butter spread.
What is it called?
Salsa and peanut butter.
Salsa and peanut butter.
Your spine is doing some interesting things right now.
You gotta let it harden. You gotta let it harden. Put them in the freezer. You got a big freezer here?
No, not at all.
Why would I need to go in the freezer? I'm already pretty
'Cause-
chill.
Damn.
Okay. Does
Don't
anybody
ice them
want,
out now.
Anybody want jail tokens?
What do they do?
Jail
What
tokens.
do you do with those?
They're for the prison. I got drink
Oh.
and food and slushy ones.
Hmm.
I got a bunch of
Yeah.
free lockpicks at the prison today.
I do because I could use them for my adventures.
The-
Ooh.
The jail tokens?
Yeah,
Do you want a drink, a food, or a slushy?
all of them.
You get one.
One of each.
Don't be greedy. You get one.
What is it? Drink, fruit, or slushy?
Yeah.
Slushy.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Here you go. Here's your token.
Thank you.
Ben, you can have one too. You
Can
have
I
a
also
food
get a
one,
slushy?
Ben. No, you're looking a little thin. You gotta gain some weight.
Oh.
Oh.
And you can have a drink.
Wow.
'Cause I know you're an alcoholic, so.
Wow.
There you
Wait,
go.
what? Well, I haven't drank in like months.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah. Also, hi. I haven't seen you in a hot second.
Yeah, it's been a bit. I got your
Yeah.
text, but I immediately got kidnapped today.
Oh,
It's been
Jesus.
chaos. It's been chaos since then.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they kind of just. I was riding my bike down the street, and they kept like technically tapping me with their car, and I was like, "What do you guys want?" It's like
What the
they're like,
heck?
"We're trying to get you in the trunk of our car." I'm like, "Tell me that. Don't
Huh?
just try to hit me with your car."
Yeah.
Why they came out of the car with this insane gun. It was like a future science. It was insane. It was this insane
Oh
gun.
my
I don't know what
God.
it was, but it was terrifying.
Did it
I'm
like
glad you're
have
safe.
electricity on it?
No, it was like a gun. It was like a pistol, but had like so much attachments on it. It looked like a rifle.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
That's crazy.
You know what happened to kidnappers? You know, they used to kidnap you with fear. Now it's like they've given up. They just kind of roll up and say, "Hey, do you want to get in the car?" What?
Mine stole my gun.
Oh, yeah. They didn't take anything from me. I don't have anything to
asked them
take
not
though.
to. I said, "Look, man, you know it's like over $10,000 you're stealing from me there. You know, I'm just a hostage. What are you doing?" That's
Oh,
my
they don't care.
form.
Listen, us hostages got it bad out there. We get like when people were learning to rob the vault, I was a hostage for that like too many times, and they would
Oh.
just pick me up. They would sit me in the corner and not let me talk to anyone for like over an hour, and then I'd have all my stuff
Oh.
Yeah,
stolen.
that sucks.
And
That
then the
sucks.
police would just be like, "Okay, bye, have a good one," afterwards, and just leave me there. And after I'd have all my. So you know what? It was awful. You just get all my stuff taken. I sit in a corner alone for over an hour without being talked to, and it was awful.
That's
There's
awful.
there's no hostage courtesy no more. Everyone just takes everything they want, and the hostages get to suck it. But then the criminals are made to wait, or the cops are made to wait. It's a big deal, you know.
No one cares about the
No one?
civilian.
No one cares. I'm thinking about just giving up.
Well, actually, Angie.
I think I'm just gonna
Believe-
go buy a gun and shoot a dog.
Holy
What?
sheesh. Why would you
What?
shoot a dog?
I don't want to shoot a human.
Well, shoot a cop.
Why would I shoot a cop? They're still humans. They're just doing
Well,
their
I don't
job.
know about shooting
Well, you could just shoot him in
cops.
the leg or something.
They're,
That's
why,
debatable.
why would I shoot? If I'm gonna shoot anyone, I'm gonna shoot a criminal. 'Cause they're all
Well,
scumbags.
shoot- Okay, we'll shoot a criminal in the shoulder.
I don't want a gun though. They're awful. They make everything worse. They've ruined
We'll
everyone's
get
day.
Get a crowbar.
Ooh.
I actually need to get a crowbar. I got
You know, I
three
was just
on me,
I
but
was
they're
just
all
talking to
broken.
Gingy about that earlier.
Here, this will help. You're back.
Cause I was oh thanks. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do without you, Andy. Thank you so much for handing me these glass shards. Where do
Oh,
I put
damn.
these on my back?
I think you smoke it. I think it's meth. I was told it was
Oh.
meth when I bought it.
You know that now that you say that, it does kind of look like it does kind of look like something that would be hanging around my parents' friend's place. Oh, I think
How
Sage is
much-
calling me.
How much do shoddy lockpicks sell for?
Shoddy ones?
Hey.
Hey,
Oh.
Shoddy.
Shoddy.
Hey, Shoddy.
Hey, Shoddy.
The world's an oyster and the clams got to be filled.
Oh my god.
I'm working on like life metaphor things.
That's
Would you
it's
would you consider a clam a sea nut?
oh.
Sea nut.
See
Yeah, how come
nut?
there's like tree nuts and like
Oh, you
ground
gotta
nuts,
crack
but
it.
there's no sea nuts.
I mean,
you ever think about that?
See these nuts.
Yeah, if
Oh
you're
my
able
goodness.
to come and swoop me off the table and put me in your car, yeah, we could talk.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, just give me because
Yeah.
I feel like I won't be going anywhere for a little while.
Hey, you'll feel great tomorrow. Trust me.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah, just give me a call when you're close. You know where it's at, right? Okay, don't sound so down.
Oh, is it Sage?
Alright. Yeah,
Aw.
Still sad.
they're having a really bad time. And they said
Bad-
that song really hit them in the feels.
Well, tell them I don't apologize for bringing music to his
good.
heart.
Well, I don't think he's got any malice towards you. It's like you said, sometimes you just hear a song and it just hits you. You know what I mean? And to be
Yeah.
honest with you, if a song causes you to feel like that, then that's just because you made the song that good. You know what I mean? Cause like if you were bad at the song, then it wouldn't cause someone to feel deep things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yep.
get you.
Facts.
You're gonna be just fine. I don't care what they say about you.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Pixie for you.
Really? You mean it?
But I also think you should give up on the hospital and come do street medicine with me.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm giving it like 6 more days, and if they don't hire me, I'm just gonna do my thing. Cause honestly, I've been told by enough people in the city now that I'm freaking heckin' great at therapy. In
Yeah,
fact,
I can
some-
get you hired on at Celtrion as a therapist.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a pharmaceutical company, a bio engineering pharmaceutical company I work for. We do all sorts of like chemical and like pharmacology like experiments and stuff on people, and it messes them up sometimes.
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta like talk them through those troubles.
Okay,
Like one time
yeah.
we replaced a guy's arm with fins, and he was like mentally distraught for like a long time.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
But like he's okay now though, right?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, hung
jeez.
himself. Yeah, that's life. That
I guess you
happens.
could
With
say
fins?
he's. I guess you could say he's
I don't know.
Fin-ish.
Yeah, there you go. You see, that's what these people need.
Was his name Mark?
No,
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what's his name?
Was it?
I think it was like Thomas.
Frank? Oh.
Something. I don't know. I don't remember their names. I just remember their patient numbers.
Was it Finn?
Wait, what is his patient number?
KFS 8463.
Wow. I don't
Wow.
recognize that.
It's easier not to put names to the faces of the people you do stuff on.
It's weird. That's the password to my laptop.
Wait, Andrew, are you a hacker, mans?
Me?
Yeah.
No, God no. Do you want me to learn to be a hacker, man? I could do it. I'd rather
I
be the
just-
negotiator.
Really?
Oh yeah, I'm a negotiator through and through. I
What's
robbed a
your
convenience store
biggest-
and talked my way out of it.
Oh, really? How'd you do that?
It's called organized confusion.
Mm.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
So a lot of people rob a store, and they just have the robbery inside, and then that's it. And then they rob and they negotiate their way out. What you gotta do is you gotta have like people robbing. You have multiple parties within those people doing different things, right? So I'm doing the robbing, negotiating. Got somebody standing outside yelling at me about not doing stuff right. You have somebody else doing something else. So there's just so much going on. It confuses them, and they don't know what to do. And they just let you go. But there's like a story to it. You hear?
Okay. And what's the story?
Depends what it is. But one of that, it was Tanner betrayed me, and then we had another guy who's
Speaking of Tanner, did you hear what happened to him?
He's got asthma. Yeah.
No, he's got amnesia.
Yeah, I know, and it's perfect. I'm getting to run him through the Andy trials.
I didn't know
he's
he
like-
had asthma.
Because he's like a neutral party now, so he doesn't remember anything. He doesn't have like he's not set in his ways. So I can run him through the Andy trials, take all the notes and testing I need, and then once he gets his memory back, I can run him through again because I'll now have a baseline for kind of like a bad brain person, you know? It's
Yeah,
perfect.
it's
It's
like a
honestly perfect
control
timing. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. I wish he got amnesia way earlier, way long ago. It would have been made everything easier.
What do you mean? It's like, if it wasn't for him, I would have given up on being a licensed therapist a long time ago.
You honestly should have and just did your own thing. I do therapy for gangs. But it's like scarapy and like very theatrical.
Yeah.
It's more about coming to terms with yourself instead of working through your problems. You gotta accept
Okay.
your flaws. Everyone's got flaws and makes mistakes, but you gotta accept them. You gotta accept yourself for who you are. Because if you're always trying to change yourself, then you're never gonna be yourself. Ben.
Well, that was,
Hard.
yeah, that hit hard.
Well, I'm a doctor. I know what I'm doing. Well, I think you
most
should give
doctors
up, Ben, and
know
we
what
should
they're
give it some
doing.
time. If you don't get any leeway on your side, give up and come work with me.
Yeah, I might actually, I seriously might take you up on that offer. Like I said, I want to give it at least another 6 days.
I'm thinking posters. We're standing back to back.
Well, I need you to come work with
Arms
me as
crossed.
well.
Wait, really? Hang on 1 second. Hey, Sage, are you here?
Oh yeah, I'm outside. Oh, my bad.
Are you able to get me?
Yep.
Hey, Sage, I'm
Did
not
you
going to
say-
apologize.
Did you say wait, really?
Why would you apologize? That was a beautiful song.
Ben?
No, I
I'm
mean
not
like
gonna
you want to
apologize.
employ, like you have a job thing for me, like an actual.
Mm.
I feel like Andy's offering me like an actual like job, like I'll be paid and shit, right?
Sure.
That
We'll
was,
figure it
yeah,
out.
totally
Yeah,
believable.
Ben. Yes, you would be paid the same as everybody else. You get the what is it like? I think it's 60/40.
Okay.
It'd be more of like a part-time job, Ben, right off for you. Like more of like a weekend hobby you do on your free time when you're not working here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
I believe
Awesome.
medicine should be free, so I don't charge my clients.
So if in 6 days they don't make me a licensed therapist, I'll just work for Max, and then on the weekends I can work for you.
Yeah, like moonlighting.
Oh, wow.
Good.
Moon Knight. the
Cool.
movie.
The moon. Knight.
You know, don't tell Pixie about it because I want to see if they'll just, you know, organically actually want me to work for them.
They're not. They're not gonna contact you. Nothing's gonna happen. Then you're gonna start doing stuff with me. Then they'll be like, oh, we got to get Ben to work for us now.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If in 6 days they don't hire me, they're never going to hire me because I won't let them.
Let's do what I did to the clowns.
They've already kind of ruined my love for the hospital because they've been strolling me around for like over 6 months, almost 7 months now.
Hear me out, Ben. This is what you do.
For
You
real.
get a big paper bag. You fill it up with like dog poo, and you get a rattlesnake. You put the rattlesnake in the bag. And you set the bag on fire, and they step on the bag, and they get bit by the snake.
And then what?
It's revenge.
Well, I don't really believe in violence.
It's
Hear
not. You're
me
not
out.
doing it.
Hear me
It's a
out.
snake.
Hear me out.
Although the
hear me
other
out.
day I
Hear
told
me out.
Margot I don't believe in violence, and Margot told me, well, Ben, you should believe in it because it happens every single day.
And it shouldn't.
Exactly.
That's
It's
that's
real.
the problem. It shouldn't. Too much
How about
violence.
what if we swap out the poop with like a bomb?
We should design a kids show, Ben, like Sesame Street, but we'll do it ourselves and we'll act out and we'll have like each episode have different life lessons to be taught to people of Los Santos.
We could call it. We could call it. We could call it Bendy Therapy.
Oh, you could be like a therapist character on the show.
Okay, sick. I'd be
Yeah.
down. Are we gonna
That'd
have
be
like
good.
puppets and all that?
Yeah.
Can I be
Oh,
I'm
like
sure.
the
I,
squid?
I'm sure.
Wait, can I be like Squidward that interjects in the middle of episodes with like depressing shit?
Yeah, I'm sure I can computer up some puppets so we can just have them bop run on a screen, and we talk.
Like I'll
Oh
just
my
come in
God.
with my dark, like my gray, like discolored puppet that's been like used and abused and like forgotten. Like you know how in Toy Story Andy starts smoking weed instead of playing with his toys. Like
Yeah.
yeah, I'll be that puppet and I'll come in and then I'll say something depressing and you guys all just laugh and then and then I just go off screen.
Oh.
What would we call that
True.
episode?
Can I
It'd be
play a
every
chicken?
episode.
That would be called Life.
Yeah, it could be
Let's
a
call that
chicken,
episode
like-
Life.
No, that's too close to the Muppets when they got the one that sleeps with chickens.
Oh yeah, he really
what?
does.
Yeah, was it Grover? Or
It's
Gonzo-
actually
Go- or
Gonzo.
Gonzo?
Yeah, he has a
Gonzo,
chicken
yeah.
wife named Camilla.
Yeah.
What?
He fucks chickens. It's
Yes,
like canon.
Gonzo.
Oh wait, you're telling me a Muppet is a chicken fucker?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not
I
even
wanna be a-
joking.
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Wait, are you
voice
telling me
a
that
chicken.
that's? Is that where they got the title for Fable?
Huh?
It was inspired by the Muppets?
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, you never played Fable? You could get the title Chicken
no.
Fucker.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk around
Ah.
town and everyone goes, "Oh, hey, there's the Chicken Fucker."
Oh damn.
Perfect.
Oh, hey
Oh.
there, Chicken Fucker.
Oh, they
Yeah,
seem really
definitely.
excited about it.
It's been a
Yeah, they kind
blast.
of are, actually.
But I gotta go. I gotta go get people in my van and do medical stuff on them. So, but I'll
Okay,
see you guys
well-
around.
Okay, well, hey, you got my number, Andy, and like I
I
said,
do.
I'd really be interested in just even seeing your medical practice sometime, just to
Yeah.
further
yeah.
my scope and become, just get more tools that I can use.
Yeah, I'm really working on getting the Andy principles going. But I think with once I get the Andy trials up running with Tanner, that's gonna be perfect.
Nice. And don't
Okay,
forget,
yeah.
Sounds like it'd be a good documentary.
July
series.
6th.
Yeah, July
Yeah.
6th and not
Yeah.
June.
Yeah, July 6th.
Oh, yeah,
June
it does
6th
say
is
that
passed.
outside.
All right, bye guys.
Wait, does it
Bye,
say
Andy.
June outside?
Best of luck, everyone.
Yeah,
Luck, luck,
it
luck.
really do say June.
So, Sage, are you just gonna sit there on the couch or are you gonna pick me up?
Wait, I didn't know if you actually need to go to the hospital.
No, he just, Andy just did some chiropractic work on me. and-
Gotcha. Break your heart back.
Thank you so much.
Honestly, you should be feeling better, not worse. I don't think that guy is like.
No, I don't think he's not licensed.
Well, I mean, I don't feel bad. I just don't really feel.
Oh, that makes
It's
sense.
like no
Oh.
stress or anything.
Oh, that's a little fucked.
Gotcha. So you might need a readjustment.
I don't even think they have wheelchairs in the city yet, bruh.
Oh,
You're just gonna have to crawl.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh, you
more
got a spider.
most likely.
You got a spider on your foot, Jesse.
Oh, thank you. Woo!
Oh, you are?
Okay.
Yeah.
I know a super chill place on Haywick Ave.
Wait, where?
Oh, Yeah, what the heck?
Oh yeah, I know the guy there. I
No,
the
what
medical
place?
treatment, you know.
Oh,
You said
he's
something
wearing a
about Wayward
Bluetooth.
Ave?
Oh,
He said, you know, you should. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
you're, and that's on
Underground.
your.
Type
Yeah,
shit.
that's
Alright.
definitely on your.
I'll be around tomorrow. I'll see you both then.
Okay, cool. And did you change the sign so it says July?
Yes. Yes.
All right,
Yes, I did.
awesome. I'm
Uh,
excited.
You said I'll see you both. You're referring to Chastity and Ben, correct?
No, no, you guys.
No, he's probably referring to you. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my! Yippee! I feel included.
Wow.
Also, Chastity.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, but.
That's okay.
Sage just really wanted to have he just.
Oh,
really wanted to chat
absolutely.
for a
I was
little
about to
bit.
say I was gonna go and run a couple errands, but let me know if you want to vibe later.
Yeah. I'll give you a call
Lovely
when we're
seeing you,
done.
Chastity.
I
Absolutely
just,
lovely
I
seeing
might
you as
actually
well.
need. I might actually need someone to pick me up.
Oh, easy peasy.
I
I'll
mean,
be
it's okay. I
around.
can just
Squeezy
drop you off
lemons.
at the hospital and then just go do my thing.
What? What are you
Ew.
talking about? We're doing a thing right now. The
No,
toy.
because I know you. I've known you for a while, Ben. You're gonna converse with the doctors and have your fun, and I'm just gonna sit there and wait for you to be done, and then when I'm done, Chastity's gonna call you, and then you're gonna go hang out with.
I'm not saying I want to
Sag
go to the
farming is
doctor, so
crazy.
I'm not saying
Stop it. Just stop it.
Oh, just stop being sad. That's like the best advice I've ever.
Yeah,
gotten in my
stop
entire
being
life.
sad.
Stop it.
This is hey, I'll say it.
Stop
this is
it.
the problem.
Stop it.
This
Stop.
is
Stop
the problem
it.
with mental
Stop
health
it.
advocates.
It.
You guys are
Stop
practicing
it.
toxic,
Stop it. Stop it.
toxic positivity.
Stop
Toxic
it.
positivity.
I'm on to sip. Then it got whambo.
Dude, this stops for you guys today. You know, you see me once in a while, you're like, okay, stop it. This is my life. This is my fucking life.
All right, see you later.
Damn.
He's a sad man.
Yeah, that's all right. I feel that though. Sometimes you just gotta be in your feels, you know.
Yeah.
You're. Well, lovely seeing you. Really excited
about
for
that,
y'all to
bud.
have the battle chicken stuff all up and running. I'm
Yeah.
excited to see it in motion.
Are you gonna be around next weekend?
Yes, I will.
July the 6th.
Oh, okay. I'll
Music,
be
tournament,
there.
pay to win, have a good time. Yep.
Hell yeah, I love that. I love that so much. It's so good.
Awesome. Well, it's
Hell
been
yeah.
great hanging out. I'm gonna go and crash.
Hell yeah. Hope you get some good rest.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Boy. Ooh, you know who we need to actually catch up with? Wait, do I not have... Do I not have her number? I thought I had her number. Sorry, chat. Holy shnikes. I am so tired. I do not know where my energy went. Oh, yeah, we could check and see if he's around, but... Yeah, I don't even remember what time the Pride thing is. We gotta go to hospital to pick up more bandages anyways, so... So it's kind of perfect timing a little bit, kind of, not really, a little bit, tiny bit. Yeah, we do got all our car doors. Yes, we do. For now, at least. Chat, why am I so tired? Jeepers. Oh, wait, we gotta buy a washing machine. Which, we gotta figure out where to do that. I think we have to do that at a, at the home goods place. Oh, yeah, that would be scary if they did it virtually, huh? I also gotta remember to return that rental. I'm a stone face killer like my motherfucking house is. Hit him with that do-si-do. so sorry, chat. I am so tired. But it's nice. We kind of Omega
job.
chilling, catching up. That's literally me and my energy today. It is non-existent. I know, right? It has been, hasn't it? I don't know about y'all, but like the pressure systems have been whack. They've been so whack where I'm at. There's been a bunch of flooding in the Midwest. It's bonkers out here, chat. It's bonkers. A little headachy in this area, so we gotta be careful. A health and wellness day. That's right. Hey, doctor. I really need some bandages, please. Oh, dang. Yeah. Uprooting is no joke. That's intense. That's real intense. Wait, where's the... Is it this? Sheepers. Whew. All right, let's go get a washing machine, chat. Ocean dump. No, thank you. Oop. Ocean dumping. Actually, Chastity's gonna see if she could use it for cash. If she's gonna do roof running and all of that. Actually, wait. Gotta remember what kind of car Mac has. But we gotta be careful, right? Because we have a limited amount of funds.
These gringos don't know the word is.
Oh yeah, roof running is an illegal thing. Hey, how's it going? I'm looking to grab some housewares. Oh, maybe it's not here. Oh, maybe it is. Hmm. Wait. Try to remember where you get them. Maybe it's from... I thought this is where you get it from, but I guess not. Hmm. Oh, it's a condom. Some concrete. Chat, we can get some cement to chew on. That'd be fun, right? That'd be a lot of fun. Be a great time for everybody. Okay, I see washing machines here. Maybe, condiments. Trying to think, where else would we go? Because there's that. There's that. Fire. Huh. What's up with that? I'm actually curious. Were those there before? I don't think those were there before. At least that I remember. Oh yeah, grocery market we know. Laundromat. Pawn shop. Tool shop, we're there already. We're there already. Let's see. Okay, pawn shop. Actually, pawn shop and fire station are pretty close to each other. Same with laundromat. So honestly, I'm curious. Chat, we're gonna do a little bit of exploring. The laundromat. Ooh. All right, hold on. I'll slow down a teeny bit. I'll slow down a teeny bit. Boo. Should be. Hell yeah. Gonna do a little bit of exploring. right, no major headaches yet, which I don't hate. Hey, if anything, Chastity can at least, you know, go make some money chilling and fishing. Excuse me. Holy guacamole, Chad. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. I'm being so boring right now. I'm so tired. Hey, hey. Huh. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh wait, need 200 something. Hey, what's up? Hey, Aliorin, thank you for the raid.
Aliorin raid incoming.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going today, everybody? Not enough items. Okay. Just gotta figure out what they're looking for. Hey, Kimbrito! What's up? Thank you for the follow. Darren, thank you for the follow. How's your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Tiny Frog Girl, hello, hello. The block on Twatter. Moxie, welcome. Gelato? Ooh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, Saturday's perfect for gelato. Heck yeah, I'm glad you had a great stream. Also, Raiders, thank you for sharing the good vibes. I really appreciate you. Hey, Guttural Steve, thank you for the follow. What's up? Hey, Indican, thank you for the follow. Heck yeah, glad you had a great stream. Thank you again for the raid. What up, Raiders? For those of you who are new here and don't know who I am, my name is Kaylee. I am currently role-playing as Chastity Marie Sanders. We took a couple-week break with the characters, so this is our second day back, and she's starting to break bad a little bit. She's starting to get a little rowdy. Sneaking around trying to see what you know, what crimes she can commit. Yeah, thank you for the raid, and thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. I really appreciate you all. Oop, I should have been driving. The lights are very obviously green. T. Twatter's been wild the past couple of days. It's been wild. Also, hi Blark, how's it going? Y'all, thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. We're a little over an hour and a half into stream, so right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I appreciate you all. I'm trying to think of who else Chastity still needs to... I know she definitely needs to try to talk to Sammy and Eugene, who she hasn't seen in forever, but she did get the tea on lock. She does know about the proposal. Tiny Frog Girl, thank you. Yeah. Chastity's had this car for a while, and she's been thinking about getting a new one, which I just remembered that's what I was doing before I distracted myself. Hold up. We were gonna go to Mosley's and look at cars, but I got so distracted. Okay, hold up. Because here's the thing. She should be, heavy emphasis on should be saving her money so that she could spend it on house stuff for her and Berg. And technically Stuart, potentially, maybe. But based off of the advice she got from Ben yesterday, she's thinking, ooh, I gotta get a car that's probably a bit better to drive around in dubious situations. Sorry about what? Oh, Sage. Hey, Sage.
God, I gotta turn my phone down. Holy.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I didn't mean to shout.
You know what? I appreciate the tenacity. I appreciate the energy.
Yeah, okay. What's up, Sage?
Hey, look, let me tell you. So, okay, you ever get sad, Chastity?
All the time.
Okay, so when you get sad, it's fair. But when I get sad, I'm farming. Is that what you're telling me?
No. Sorry, I was trying to do a joke.
But
I wasn't trying to discount your sadness. I really am sorry if you're, if you're down in the dumps. It's never a fun time.
I have been for a while, Chastity.
Oh, shit.
I hide the sadness behind like a happy exterior.
Yeah.
Did you notice I was gone for like a month and a half, 2 months?
Yeah, I was gone for like 2 weeks. So I'm not gonna let you strike me as a very entrepreneurial type. So I figured, like Sage is out there getting his bag.
Well, I was getting the bag and I was getting it alone. And guess what? The bag was a little too heavy, Chastity.
Ooh, need help carrying it.
Yeah, and nobody was there to help me. That's what I was trying to fucking grill Ben about because I made false promises, Chastity. I won't lie to you, but I was also made false promises too. It was a chain of unfortunate events, bruh.
Gotcha. That's so hard.
Yeah, and then the weight got too heavy for me. I had to take a break, and guess what? Now I'm back, and the same people that couldn't help me out are now doing their own things, building their own things. All of a sudden, look, they have the energy to build things up.
Oh, gotcha. So you kind of feel like, not that you
feel
were
like I was
left
betrayed.
behind, but yeah, betrayed. Oh, that's
You know what I'm
tricky.
saying?
Well, sometimes, sometimes people kind of find like different pathways, or they find that things that they thought were walls actually had a secret door hidden,
Yeah, but then they're like, oh look, there's so many doors for you, while they fucking walk into the door, lock it behind them, and don't let me in. Meanwhile, from the other side of the door, they're like, look on the bright side, there's so many doors. Like, maybe not this one, but there's so many other doors for you to take. It's like, nobody's going to point me in the direction of the door. And it's like, you know what I mean? This shit is crazy. I'm being gaslit at every fucking quarter.
Yeah, oh shit. Damn, that's awful, Sage. I'm really sorry. You don't really deserve that.
Well, yeah, I wanted you to know, like, this is some real shit. I'm not just, this didn't pop out of nowhere. I've been sad for a while. There's a lot of self-imposed responsibility that I put on myself that I wasn't able to live up to. Do you know how that feels when you can't live up to responsibilities?
I deeply, very much feel that. That's why I took my, my leave from Los Santos for a little bit.
You're one of the examples.
I signed you up. Feel, but
I've
I
made
never
false
actually
promises
did
to you.
anything.
That's what I'm saying.
No, that's okay. Technically, I didn't sign anything just because I've been I've been in artistic self-doubt deep spiral mode for the past couple months, and I need to stop sitting in my own bullshit.
That's fair.
So
I just
I don't
wanted
hold
you to
anything
know,
against
like,
you.
yeah. I don't know. I wasn't fucking bullshitting.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry about the Sag farming content. That comment. That was more of a oh haha, like an
Yeah,
offhand thing,
okay.
and not like a critical critique of you as a human being.
Of course not. Of course not.
Okay.
It's fine. Anyways, it's always good to hear from you.
Absolutely, yeah. If you need anyone to, like, here's the thing. I can't claim to be, like, hella smart or, you know, capable of saying the right thing, but I'm a pretty decent listener. So if you need anyone to, like, talk to and kind of, like, air this stuff out, my ears are open.
I mean, not gonna lie, I'd love to because I love the shit out of Ben, but he's kind of hard to talk to sometimes because his mind is all over the place, you know?
I feel that. I get that. I get in those kind of moods sometimes, too, where, like, the ACDC kind of takes over.
Like, before I left, you know, my prediction where I was like, oh, we're gonna go to the hospital and you're gonna talk to guess what? It's been 30 minutes and he's still talking to doctors, and I'm just sitting here. I'm in the lobby. I'm in the fucking lobby.
Oh. Here, do you want me to meet you there so that you're not alone?
Well, I thought you were running errands and shit.
That's what I said, so that people wouldn't feel bad that everyone was walking away. Because I technically did have errands to run, but they weren't, like, that pressing.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like I don't know you well enough for me to just trauma dump, and, like, I feel like that's just stupid.
You know what? That is understandable. I wouldn't consider it trauma dumping, because here's the thing. I love sipping tea, not that, like, what you're talking about is tea, because that's, like, serious, you know?
Don't get me wrong. I'm an open book. It's more about you. I don't want you to feel like, who is this guy just saying random shit to me?
Yeah,
You know what I
if
mean?
it helps, I wouldn't offer, like, like, whatever your comfort level is, right? Like, no pressure at all. I wouldn't offer to be, like, an ear to listen if I didn't sincerely mean it. Like, there are some people where it's, like, given the opportunity, I probably wouldn't extend the same offer. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm down. I've always seen you as considerate. So, I mean, shit, if you want to pull up to the hospital, feel free. I don't know how long Ben is getting this massage for, so.
Okay. Honestly, it would be very funny if I did. You know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull up to the hospital, and then right as I pull up, that's when Ben's going to be like, okay, Sage, let's talk. So that's like, I'm literally going to, like, Murphy's Law this into happening.
Yeah, and then let's just ignore him as he talks to us. Because that's literally what he does to me. So let's just do that.
Okay, I'll be there in a couple minutes. I literally just parked by Mosley's.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Aw, Sage. Okay, we gotta park somewhere that our shit won't get, somewhere our stuff won't get freaking bonked. Which is, honestly, yeah, we're gonna want to go there. We're gonna want to go there, which is really close by. All right, we gotta figure out this pawn shop stuff. Could we nose around and see if we could find someone to, you know, tell us how to do it? Yeah, we could. We could do that. Chat, we're gonna be getting some tea all up in here. Interesting. Thanks again for sharing the good vibes, everybody. I really appreciate you. It's been a lot of Chastity catching up with people and seeing what's up, what's good. Let's see. It's been a really chill Saturday, which honestly, you know what, I'm here for. Actually, we can pull up behind... Yeah, we'll pull up behind the hospital just because I'm paranoid about her car getting, like, smushed or towed if she parks anywhere else. Which is what we don't want to have happen. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, Chastity has done her fair share of yapping at people about how sad she feels, so it's her turn to kind of return the favor. Also, she is kind of curious about some of the some of the tea, not tea, but drama seems kind of disingenuous, but the disagreements that Sage has been having with some people, and she wants to get his perspective on things. She's not gonna, you know, snitch anyone out, but especially since, you know, people have had some disagreements with the, you know, copium and other things with the way that they've been run. She wants to, you know, she wants to kind of get her own perspective on things. That's how we're gonna play this. That's that me espresso. I'm working late. I don't know any of the lyrics at all. I can't relate to desperation. I love this prop, this asset. It's so cool. Hey, have you seen Sage at all? Wait, did he say he was outside of the... He's not outside of the OR. Okay. He is not outside of the OR, chat. Let's see. That's a...
I actually feel pretty good. Wow, I almost feel younger.
Help?
No, I see what he was doing though. That was a good conversation.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I'm outside the hospital. I went in and I walked by where I presume someone is getting a chiropractic adjustment, and it sounded very suspicious.
Oh, there. I see you. I see you. I'm coming up. Hold on.
Okay, right.
I was literally trapped. I was locked
I just saw
inside of
your
the MRI room. Oh my god. He went into a private room over there, and I was locked in the MRI room, just sitting there.
I think that's what I walked past because it I want to show you what I mean, but it's it sounded yeah.
Was it sounds of pain or pleasure?
I don't know.
And look, we were right. He got done as soon as he showed up. Like, what the fuck?
Really? Oh, god. See? Hey. It's a part of it. It's you know, it's the magic. Hey, Bestie.
Hey.
How'd it go?
Well, it turns out I had a really bad pinched nerve after that horror thing Angie did.
Oh no. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah. Dr. Ramsey told me to never let Andy touch me again.
Oh, okay.
I think he even said he might stab him.
Oh, is he allowed to do that with like the Hippocratic Oath and stuff?
Well, maybe he means like, you know, for like surgery to, you know, figure out what's wrong with Andy and fix him.
Oh wait, do we need to like honeypot Andy into, you know, getting an MRI or something?
Honestly, that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, of course...
I think you and Sage had a thing that you were gonna do, right?
Yeah. We were gonna talk, but then he decided
perfect.
to take me here first, and then I guess just sleep in the MRI room. I don't know what that was all about.
I replaced you with Chastity. She's gonna be my therapist for the session now.
Huh?
Wait, really?
I don't know if I'm qualified.
Well, actually, I can tell you right now, Chastity is very much qualified. When I was going through a rough time and I was bawling my eyes out like crazy, she she was like the first responder, and she refused to leave my side until she felt that I was at least feeling somewhat better.
That's what I'm saying. And every
Oh.
time I try to talk to you, you get a phone call, you get distracted, you do this, you do that. It's kind of hard to get my fucking thoughts across to you, Ben.
Oh!
Well, to be fair, I told you we could have our chat first, but you were like, no, I wanted you to be able to.
But did I not
move.
predict that you were going to talk to the doctors for like an hour?
Yeah, but you also. You predicted something that you knew was gonna happen, even though I told you we could have had our chat first.
My other option was to just let you be paralyzed in the passenger seat of my car.
While we have our chat, we could have just gone to the doctors afterward. It's not like I was in pain.
Do you know how selfish that would be? And if I was like, yeah, I don't care if you're in pain. Let me just, you can just sit in my passenger seat and I'll just.
Yeah, but I don't
explain shit to
remember
you.
asking to go to the hospital. That was you
Did
wanting
he?
to do that.
Did he not? He said, I think I should go to the hospital, back at the dungeon.
No, I said it's probably not a bad idea, but I didn't say, hey, can anyone take me to the hospital?
I just feel like the butt of a joke right now, Ben.
Well, I don't know why you feel that way. All I'm trying to say is, I was willing to have the chat with you before coming here.
Okay, well, I called Chastity over here, and she was down to help. And then she predicted that you would be done with your massage as soon as she showed up, which is exactly what occurred. And I don't know, Ben was telling me earlier that we're part of the system, interlinked, cells interlinked within cells interlinked. I think I'm just.
He hit you with the baseline.
Interlinked.
I think I'm just part of the system, honestly.
Wait, did
Tall,
he hit you with
white
the
fountain.
Did he hit you with the?
This feels like I'm part of the system. This was meant to happen. I was meant to be ignored. I think this is how it goes.
That's not your role in the system,
Well,
though.
I'm just gonna say it, Sage. I still would love to talk with you if you'll have me, but I'm not. I'm not gonna force you into that. But I'm also not gonna I'm gonna stand my ground on this. You did this. I
Okay,
told you we
well-
could have our chat.
Well, I thought
you doubled
I
down
thought
and
Chastity
took
wanted
me
to
here.
help, but if Chastity, if you no longer want to help, it's up to you. I don't care anymore. I don't care.
I think, if
I think I would get more of talking to a brick wall, Ben.
If I may be so bold, I think you two are doing. I think this is one of those difficult situations where no one is really in the wrong here because I think it's a lot of circumstantial stuff that wasn't necessarily in either of your control, right? And I think I know it's phenomenal that you both are being very, clear and communicative with each other about how you're feeling, right?
Yeah.
I think that's really important. Is it a disagreement?
she's
yeah,
definitely-
but are
she's
you being
definitely
honest?
qualified.
That's the best.
I do think she's qualified.
I'm telling
Fine.
you, she's qualified.
Well, sorry to make you drive over here. I guess we'll hash it out.
No, that's
I mean,
okay.
why not just have both of us listen, and then you can have two inputs, and maybe the inputs that you'll have will be better interlinked.
Interlinked.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That is actually my sleeper agent activation code. All right.
In
well,
cells, interlinked.
I think having a moderator and a mediator here would be good. Chastity, if you're down.
I am absolutely down. If I can be helpful. Also, it's always good to have a bit of insight, and in my opinion, it's always good to have, especially if you're feeling hella down and disillusioned and whatnot. It's nice to have several perspectives. I know
All
that
right.
helps me out a lot.
Let's go to the
Chastity,
beach. Let's go.
Chastity, will you please join me in double teaming therapizing Sage?
I would be honored. Where do we want to go?
Yippee!
Yippee!
To the beach.
The beach?
To the
To the
beach.
beach? Let's go get a wave. Okay, where on the beach?
Hey, what they
To
gonna
the
say?
wait, quick! To
Gonna
the
drink,
beach.
clink.
Cells interlinked.
Cells interlinked.
Stop! Stop!
Going to the beach. Cells interlinked.
Oh my
We're going to the
God.
beach. Cells
This
interlinked.
is my personal
Running it.
nightmare.
Running in the
Here,
sand.
I'll,
Rain rot on my feet.
Ooh, rot.
Rot.
Rot. We're on the beach.
Just follow me.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go get my car. Parking my car in the dumbest spot possible. Nicki Minaj. Cabrino! Thank you. Let's go to the beach. Nicki Minaj. I think that might be my favorite Vine. There's a couple contenders for it. There's a couple contenders for favorite Vine. But that one's up there. Oh no, Sandy Hospital's closing. Damn, that's brutal. It was open for 5 whole minutes. Bad bitches like me is hard to come by. Interlinked. Wait, where the fuck did they... Oh, okay, hell yeah. Whenever I have to follow someone going somewhere, it feels like a GTA mission. And I'm so bad at driving. I'm so bad at driving, chat. Especially when we're having headaches like this, it just complicates it. Never mind.
You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing.
I saw nothing. That's actually really interesting that Sage was talking about that, because Chastity, you know, the character, has been that it kind of mirrors a lot of the stuff that she's been saying to Kenzie, which is interesting. Just gonna drive illegally, just gonna drive illegally, just gonna drive illegally. Okay, we see him all the way down there. All right, looks like they took a left. We lost him, but that's okay, chat. Yes! Oh, that one's real. Oh, Kim Burrito. That one's really good. I'll take a nap right now. Good night. Are you gonna go to sleep? Are you gonna take a nap? I take a nap. Okay, good night. That one is so good. I feel that. I feel that so deeply. They can't come get us here. Yup. So just on a spiritual level, I feel it. Okay, I take a nap. I wish I could explain why I'm so tickled by that. But I just am. Oh, at the weightlifting thingy. Hell yeah. I think we're close to that, because that is... Is that this way? Is it this way? No, I think it's actually more north. Is it more north? Yeah, I think it's more north. All right, we're just gonna casually... casually, drive illegally. Super cash. Wait. I'm too dumb. Wait, is it say, yeah, it's south. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's not north. Weightlifting thingy. actually am almost depressive how directionally challenged I am sometimes. It's actually concerning. No, this is a basketball court there, bud. Is that it? Right? Nope. Vines are. Here's the thing, you know, it's all about timing and comedic structure, and Vines were able to distill that perfectly. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're good. Okay.
Where'd you go?
Hey. I got a little lost, but I figured out. I completely forgot that it was right here because I thought there was a Muscle Beach thing up there, but I'm directionally challenged.
I use my GPS. Yeah, I use my GPS to get everywhere.
Ooh, honestly, I rely on it almost 98 million% of the time.
All right. Vamonos.
All right.
Yo, did you know that Sage knows French?
Wait, really?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I knew like 4 words. There was some French movie director guy, and you know, I was just saying, like, I was like, when he said bye, I said au revoir.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's smooth.
Fancy.
Pretty smooth, huh?
Also, Sage.
What? Let's just chill out here on the grass, honestly. Fuck it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you were saying, Ben?
Hang on. I just don't want to get grass stains.
Does he look like he's sitting on the grass to you?
No.
No, I'm a wizard.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I just don't want to get grass stains.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, anyway,
there we go.
Alright, anyway, well, all I wanted to say is, to me personally, when I came into the city, I'm not gonna lie, the first time I met you, and you kinda, you know, it was me, you, Max, and Kobe. I'm not gonna lie.
Blew you off. Yeah, my bad.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really a fan of you back then.
Right.
But when I saw that you were genuinely, you know, apologetic about that, and like, you know, trying to talk to me rather than through me, it made me want, you know, it made me go, you know, maybe I run into people and maybe I just meet them on like a bad day for them or something, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And then it made me realize that just because you have one bad interaction with somebody doesn't mean that you can't actually end up building a relationship with them at some point, right? So you actually taught me a lot in that sense. And then even then, you taught me more in the sense of even music and like how to culminate and come together, because you may have, you know, you may have left and you may have been super stressed and all that, but that shouldn't take away from the things that you still accomplished. You still managed to get a bunch of artists to actually come together, do something fun. You even really were a big supporting factor in the City Cypher, which really did mean a lot to Kenzie, by the way. And you even helped me with my song when I was feeling really down. Do you remember how you helped me with the chorus on Lost My Purpose?
I do, but I will say with the City Cypher, I can't take credit for supporting that because I actually probably told Kenzie, like, that was crazy to try to get that many artists on. So I can't, you know, I was kind of.
Well, yeah, but once you saw what was happening, you definitely jumped in.
Oh yeah, I definitely threw in a verse for sure.
Yeah, and all I'm trying to say is like, you know, all I'm saying is if you didn't throw in your verse, maybe Kobe wouldn't have done his. You know
Oh
what
my
I mean?
gosh, chat, I am so dumb.
Or
I
other
almost
things,
forgot
like maybe
to
other
give
Copium artists wouldn't have done it if you know.
the
I feel like
icon
the fact that the heads of Copium
a shout
were in
out.
it
Holy
is a real big
guacamole, I'm
motivator
so
as to
off
why
my
other
game.
people even in Copium were thinking about it.
Chat,
You know
if
what I
you're not
mean?
already, make sure that you're giving
Honestly,
Ali Oren
the
a big
point you brought
fat
up about when
follow.
we first met is
I
a great
literally
place to
can't
start,
remember if we did a
'cause it'll
shout
kinda
out, so if
explain-
you're not already
This is
following,
a
make sure you do
long-rooted
it.
issue, guys.
Please, Marie
So, like,
Fister,
you know,
you
grab some
know.
popcorn, you know what I'm saying? Because
The gem.
there's some real internal struggles that have been building up for a while. So when I
Ooh.
first moved here, I wanted to be on a record label. I didn't want to own a record label. I wanted to be on one. And I had heard about Wu-Chang and their legacy and their fame and whatever. I don't care about the fame. I just wanted to make music and make some money or like, you know what I mean? Just have a family, just make music, have fun. You know what I mean? It was like
Yeah.
very innocent, like very small plans. They weren't huge plans. I didn't care much about too much shit. And then I was making some money here and there, doing G6, and I met Kobe, and Kobe was like, "Yeah, I was on Mandem Records, I was on Wu Chang Records, and now I want to start my own record label." And that enticed me because I was like, okay, this is really cool. Being the kind of person I am, I'm like really into that kind of stuff, like picking something up from the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I told Kobe, I was like, all right, let me join you. Let's join forces. I can help you out, and let's do this thing. So, first of all, that was my first mistake. If I was any smarter of a person, like a lot of people in this city are, there, I will say cunning. Like the difference between smart and cunning. Like people that are cunning look out for themselves and make sure that they're good. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to help this guy out. So that was the first bad decision, because it just kind of started going downhill from there. He went away for a week, and I was like, okay, well, I won't hire any artists because he owns the label. And when he comes back, we can make something happen. And he comes back and goes, Sage, you could have been hiring artists this whole time. I was like, that's not what I signed up for. I signed up to be an artist, I thought he was going to do all the work. So he came back and he's like, you can hire artists. I was like, okay, so am I like an A&R? I thought I was an artist. He's like, yeah, you're an A&R. So boom, I started hiring artists because that's what he told me to do. We got a bunch of artists on board and no infrastructure behind it. It was just me and Kobe and a bunch of artists. And it started to build, and I realized Kobe didn't have what it really takes. He didn't care enough to manage the business. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
I see.
So this was like low key, not even resentment, but shit was just building where I was like, oh, so Kobe doesn't want to take responsibility. I committed to this thing. I turned down Wu Chang. I would have been the first Wu Chang artist in the city, besides C's, I guess, because he was there 5 years ago. But I met Lollipop before Wu Chang came back to the city. I showed him my song, and he's like, wow, this is cool, da da da. But I turned it down to start this new thing, and I kind of got into it not knowing what it was. So, started hiring artists. And that day I met you, we were in the mindset of like, let's get good artists, real artists. I thought you were trolling me, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I also did warn you though that particular, I remember specifically that particular day. First off, I don't even know what I was meeting. It wasn't even you who called me. It was someone. It was who was it? It was what's her name? Swan, I believe.
Swan.
Yeah, by the way, I haven't seen her in a while.
Swan.
But she didn't even explain anything. She's like, hey, can you just meet me at the basketball courts at the beach? And I was like, okay,
Classic
what
Swan,
for? She's
classic.
like, oh, just a thing. Just meet me, and you'll find out. And Max was with me, right? And the only
if you
reason
remember, Stuart was there too, banging his head against that fucking wall.
Oh, he came after though.
It was a shit show that day. That was a fucking
No,
shit show.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is when I got that phone call, I had been in
Stuart
city
move.
for over 14 hours.
Yeah.
And that's even like, that's like 14 hours of me like running outside of my apartment. Like I typically chill in my apartment for like, an hour or so before leaving, just to, prep myself for the day. Especially back then, because I was always heckin' nervous of even leaving.
I feel that. And that's all
But,
fair. That's not something to stick on. I just wanted to explain like my mindset during that time was like, I'm over here like seriously trying to build up a label, and this guy over here comes trolling me. So like, I'm not saying I was right or wrong. I just want to explain the mind state I was in. And that's kind of the mind state I carried through for a little bit. I was like, let me be serious. I didn't entertain meme music, like Bin's music or anything. And then some people started telling me like, hey, the city loves meme music. They love a joke. And then I started to embrace Bin and that kind of music. So, long story short, as we keep going, I was like, got more artists on, and shit just started to get worse and worse because we started making promises, hiring artists that didn't know what the fuck they were doing, which I was passionate about. I wanted to get people into music. I wanted to teach them how to make music, but I didn't realize how much work it took and how little resources we had,
Yeah.
Like we hired, like Chastity is a good example. She has a great voice and probably can write songs really well, but she had never made a song before. And I'm glad she took her time. She was like, let me make a song with Mackenzie first, and then I'll think about signing, da da da. She made the mature, smart decision. And we just took other people that were just as dumb as we were and threw them in a thing, and we're like, oh, let's make songs for you, and didn't realize how taxing that would be. So like imagine trying to fucking manage a bunch of professional artists that are good at what they do, along with the promises made to artists that don't know what they're doing, all with the resources of like an indie fucking, like built out of our garage.
No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Trust me. I freaking I.
So all that happened, and then I was like, it's time. It's time to start throwing shows. It's time to give these people what they needed. So let's do that. So I spent all my time. Rissa was one of the first artists we hired, right? This is the type of shit that hurts me. This really hurt me.
Oh.
Rissa was one of our first artists, and we told her, yeah, like this is gonna be a family thing. It's gonna be close. We can throw you a show personally. You don't need anything else. And we stalled, and she got mad one day, and she was like, is this happening? Like, you guys said this would happen. And I said, I made you a promise. Word is bond. Let me make sure that this is good, right? So I threw her a show on very short notice. And by short notice, were you there that day, Ben?
Yeah, I actually unintentionally opened.
Right. There you go. That's a perfect example. She rushed me to get that show going, but that's because I failed her in planning beforehand. Like, I was like, let's do this weekend. And then...
Although, to be fair, that was a real good show. Like, we actually had a really good turnout.
That's what I do. I make things, I execute in the last minute. That's what I do. But if I keep leaving things for the last fucking minute, it just builds and builds and results in what happened.
That's
so
really...
I threw that show for her. It went fantastic.
Really self-aware.
She enjoyed it. Did you see
For the
how many
character.
retweets we got too? It was like Twitter was
Oh, people were going
with it.
crazy, yeah. And to be fair, I just showed up just to support. I had no intention of going on stage.
And you
I'm
made a
actually gonna be
sacrifice,
honest.
too.
I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be honest with you too. I was so heckin' nervous. Like like, yeah. I definitely went out of my comfort zone, but I did it because I believed in the vision you presented with me.
And I can't give
Like
enough
I saw
props for
Copium
doing
as a
that,
family
bro.
too.
Right. And props to you for like even being able to do that. Like I don't think I've appreciated you enough for doing something like that. So I did
I just want you to know real quick, by the way, Sid.
Yeah.
Those are the moments that I'm trying to explain to you how, like, when I say I'm always willing to help, you know, if I don't get the guidance, I don't really know how I can help. But in those particular moments where it felt like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I was hoping in that moment, you know, I still felt uncomfortable of going on stage, but the idea of, like, if I did it and it took away from the limelight of what was supposed to happen, that made me feel even worse. But I also knew that, like, people were getting rowdy and impatient, so I had to make a judgment call, and I did it on behalf of what I thought was be the best turnout for everybody, even at the cost of my social anxiety. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's what I mean is, like, if I'm willing to go out of my comfort zone to help you out, then I'm willing to basically do almost anything. I just need to know what it is.
Yeah. And I'll get there, because what you're explaining is we were the blind leading the blind, bro. I moved here 6 months ago. Kobe was here 5 years ago. He should have been the real mentor, but he just didn't care enough. When you've seen that much money, he had millions 5 years ago, and all like the fans and the limelight and shit. He didn't have the like drive to really execute this time around after the city reopened. And the part that hurts me is all the false promises. You know, I asked him verbatim. I said, Kobe, do you still have the drive to do this? Do you still have the fire in you to make it label? And he said, yeah, man. Yeah, I do. I'm going to do this shit. I say it like that because he's like almost as unexpressive as I am, like literally. But he's like, yeah, I care. I'm going to do this shit. Let's do this shit. And guess what? I was lied to. I'm not even going to say false promise, this or that. Blatantly, that shit was a lie because he didn't care as much as I did. And we did that show for Rissa. She left. She left the label the next day. You know, she called me. She said, hey, Sage, you know, that was a great show, blah, blah, blah. But I didn't like how you spoke to Andre from Wu Chang. I didn't like how you spoke to him. I wanted to avoid drama. So I think I'm going to leave, but thank you for the show. Like, I'm going to let that sit for a second because that felt like borderline. I felt used. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I can understand both sides, to be honest.
Well,
and the only reason I say that is because I remember she felt emotionally uncomfortable before even going on stage over some of the stuff that happened. Remember?
And I would
And
agree, and I gave her that leeway and respect until you find out that, I left for a month and she joined Wu Chang. She joined the very label that she swore to not join because they're dramatic. I think that's a betrayal, if anything. She said, "Sage,
well,
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna
I'm
stay
not. I'm not
independent."
disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm getting at is her waiting a day to say those things. I'm not from a therapist angle. I always believe that before you commit to big decisions like that, you should give it a day. You should give yourself enough time, think about it, sleep on it, and then, and then really decide for yourself what you want to do, right? So I'm not saying that she did that in a means of like to go behind your back, right? I think that she did say it in her what was best for her, right? But at the same time, I'm not going to discredit how that feels to you after going out of your comfort zone to make that whole thing pop off for her, if that makes sense, right? So
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say is you're not wrong for feeling the way you feel, but we don't know enough from her angle to really decide if it's truly in the way that you feel about it, if that makes sense.
Right. Right. And I
How do
could.
you wait 1 second? Just because we do have Chastity here, what do you think about that, Chastity?
Specifically about like Rissa leaving the way that she did, or just everything so far?
Actually, everything so far, if that's cool with you.
Well,
I'm
leave
always
the
down for
leave
more
the
insight.
Rissa thing out of it for now because there's way more context to that situation.
Gotcha.
That is more important. I can explain that, but yeah, everything so far before the first show, before me throwing the first show.
Yeah, I'll have to commend you for like giving yourself the space to be like self-examining. I don't necessarily want to say self-critical, but just, or like self-aware, because that seems like I don't know, they kind of just seem like buzzwords in this situation, but it's good on you, sort of like looking at what happened and where things potentially went wrong and how other people may have perhaps, viewed it, viewed your actions and whatnot. Yeah,
I'm
honestly,
listening.
I'm just like listening right now, to be perfectly honest.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
That's fair. Well, I'll give you some context to the Rissa situation. So, basically,
I didn't know what to say.
someone's car broke down. I can't remember whose it was. Maybe it was Mackenzie's. I can't remember whose car it was, but they made a call. I think it was Mackenzie. They made a call to Andre from Wu Chang, Young Toro, Sakura's boyfriend. Maybe not at the time, but that guy. He has like repair kits or something or whatever. So we went over to his spot to get him repair kit. And the whole day I'm sitting here stressing out, twatting out, like, hey, everyone come to Rissa's show. Because, not only is her satisfaction on the line, but my reputation, right? If no one shows up to the show, we look like failures. That's just how things work, I don't think you can deny that.
That is true.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, agreed.
So we go to get the repair kit before we head to the show. And he's over there. I'm retwatting things. And I walk up to him cordially. And I'm like, yo, Toro, can you retwat this twat? I always support the Wu Chang shows. Can you support my shows? He blatantly says, nah, bro, I don't really fuck with you. I heard you've been talking shit about Party Hardy and about C's, so I don't really fuck with you. Immediately, I'm caught off guard because I'm like, I don't remember talking shit to C's, and whatever I spoke to Party Hardy about, I actually squashed it with him, and I said, hey, like, we're chill. And he goes, yeah, we're chill. Everything's good. I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. I didn't say anything to Party Hardy, actually. Matter of fact, Ben, I want you to really hear me out on this. This is very important. This is the type of gaslighting, manipulative shit that Wu Chang does in order to stir up beef. And it's like it goes over everyone's heads. And I'm just sitting here like a sitting duck eating that shit up. Because I saw Party Hardy at Senor Buns the day before. And I said, hello. And like cordially, hello, hi. And then we moved on, right? Nothing happened. I asked if Swan could be my assistant. And he said, no, Swan's my assistant. She would have to leave me if she wants to be yours. And I said, that's fair. Okay, no worries. Bye-bye. That was it.
Gasp!
Now Andre comes up to me, interprets that situation. I don't know how word got around. They played a game of telephone. He said I was quote unquote talking shit to Party Hardy, and then he said I was talking shit to C's. That micro scenario was on Twitter. His name is Chance Corn, by the way. His legal is Chance Corn. I only know him as C's. I didn't know that was his. Yeah. So I saw some guy named Chance Corn saying something about some heartbreak stuff, and I was like, hey, well, forget about heartbreak. Go get some money. Because I thought it was some random guy on Twitter. It happened to be Wu Chang's co-owner. And he retweets at me. He goes, "How about Copium throw some shows or something?" Right? And I was like, "Damn, bro, I was just trying to help you out." I actually retweeted that, and I said, "I was just trying to help you out." Like, what? So he took those two scenarios. They played a game of telephone, and he said, "I heard you were talking shit about Party and C's," and I said, "Nope, never talk shit about them." Da da da. He goes, "Yeah, okay, whatever, bro," and that was that. And I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck are you talking about?" Now I feel gaslit, right? So I'm getting a little bit tense. And Rissa is around at that moment. She goes, "Yo, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you being aggressive with him?" And I'm like, "Hey, you just walked in at the wrong moment. He was gaslighting me just now." And then at that moment, I felt like everyone was against me when I'm really being gaslit. You know what I mean? Because she's on his side and she just met him. And she's like, "Why are you being aggressive to this guy?" I'm like, "You don't understand. He was just being weird to me. He was just gaslighting me just now. And all you see is the retaliation." Like, I hate to make like grandeur like metaphors, but it's like actually I won't even make this metaphor, but you know when you get bullied and then you fight back and then they only see you fighting back against the bully.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what happened, and that's what she saw. And she thought I was the bully, and she was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "No, I was just fighting back because he was being weird." And she was like, "Okay, whatever. I don't know if I'm feeling this right now." And I'm like, "Don't worry about it. Let's just throw the show and we'll be over with it. It'll be fine." And so we did the show. That was that scenario. That's that microcosm right there. And she took that however she interpreted it. I tried to explain it to her after, and she just didn't want to hear me out. She was like, "I'm okay. I don't need to hear your side. Everything's good.
Ooh.
Everything's great. Thanks for the show." Next day, she's like, "Hey, I think I want to leave Copium." And I was extremely hurt because now I was the kid that was fighting back against the bully, whose best friend thought I was the one that was bullying people, and then fucking stopped being my friend. And that shit
Damn.
hurts, bro. That shit actually hurts. Especially, not to mention, Rissa was the only person that kept me civil. I promise. I was ready to start flaming Wu Chang from day one, but she said, "I want to stay away from drama. Let's not create drama." That's why there was no diss tracks the whole time we were as Copium. There was like 5 artists that were ready to drop diss tracks. I was like, "Guys, let's hold back on that. Rissa doesn't want to do diss tracks." I promise, none of this is lies, by the way. Literally, she was the only reason we were holding it together. And so our momentum was there, and then she left, and then now it's just weird because it's like, I'm hurt. I spent all this time and effort on arranging this show. She left me, and that was the first hit.
Damn.
So there's that. I'm gonna let it sit for a second. I hate hearing myself talk. I feel like I've heard me talk this long, and I feel like it's crazy. If you guys are annoyed, let me know.
No. Although
It's all
if
good.
you want a small break, I do have something I'd like to share with you. I know it's not necessarily it's insightful, but it may not be what you want to hear, but it is insightful.
All right, go ahead.
So, have you ever heard the saying of like, if you see two people arguing from afar, then it's hard to tell who's smart. You know what I mean? Like who's actually right.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because all you see is just two people fighting, like, how do I explain it? It's like, you could be in the right, but if you're still arguing with an idiot, then somebody else from another perspective just sees two idiots.
Yes, I agree.
You see what I mean?
100%.
Okay. And basically what that's supposed to mean is like, even in situations where you feel like somebody's rubbing you the wrong way, if you know internally that they're coming from a place where they're voicing an opinion that stands on no grounds and is mostly just due to ignorance, then why even appease a conversation? They already have their mind made up. You know what I mean? It's just best to recognize, oh, okay, you don't want to talk to me, and it's based off little to no information. At that point, you should already make the decision to not even want to hold a conversation with them and just cordially walk away.
I agree, but this was during a time where I was trying to be cordial with that record label, and for them to come out and say you're talking shit, they're already drawing a line in the sand. It's like my goal is like running away from me as I watch it do that, and I can't do anything but what I did. Because if I just stood there or walked away, it's the same outcome. He's gonna
No,
maybe
you could
think I'm
just tell him simply like, okay, I mean, I don't understand where that's coming from because I squashed the beef with Party Hardy, and I don't even know how I talked this shit to the other guy. But if you don't even want to hold a conversation about it or retweet my venue when I've been retweeting all of yours, then it is what it is, I guess. Have a great day, and then walk away.
if I
Because
had a
the
level head
reality
at the
is
time, if I had a level head at the time, that would have been a good response. But I was also running around making twats and phone calls the entire day trying to get that show to be successful.
no,
so
no,
I was already stressed.
I understand that, and I'm not. Again, I'm not saying. What all I'm trying to see is like, okay, so let me put it like this.
That wasn't an excuse.
Do
That
you
wasn't an
agree?
excuse. I think you're 100% right. And if I wasn't in that mind state, I should have done what you just said. Yes.
Okay, thank you. That's all I was trying to get at. Is like hindsight's 2020. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always so
but
tricky.
all I'm trying to say is, and this is something not just for the betterment of you trying to do things in the name of another artist, like someone like Rissa, for example, but this is just something that can help you in your Dang, that glissy, you made that look spicy. Anyways, all
Especially
all
while I'm sitting zesty like this too.
yeah. Anyways, so all I'm trying to get at is, you're okay. First off, you were in a position where you didn't. You said, like you said, it was like the blind leading the blind, right?
Yeah.
So, the doy, you're gonna make mistakes. Like that's going to happen, and
Yeah.
anyone who's anyone knows that making mistakes is the first step to success. It just is.
You're right.
Okay, so you were put into a stressful situation with little to no resources, and you still tried to make things work. And in my opinion, the show was still a hit.
It
Yeah,
was.
that whole thing that happened afterward, that sucked. And that was just a result because at that particular moment you weren't level-headed, and like you said, you were stressed and all that, right?
It happened before the show.
Yeah, but I'm just saying in hindsight, I feel now that you have had that taste of things, if it were to happen again in the future, even if you had a different record label, like not Copium or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I feel as though now you have gained that experience and know how to handle it. That's the difference between Sage today and Sage back then. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I agree.
And that's not, and I also feel like it's always important to move forward, right? Because it's the only thing that we can do. Like, time's never gonna pause for us, and it sure as heck is never gonna go back.
Yeah.
So and the crappy thing about that is the past sometimes can scar us deep, right?
Yeah.
But the reality is the best thing I feel that we can do is we can use the past as like a window to peek through on what we should do for the future and what we should work on in the present towards the future, right? But you shouldn't live in the past, because living in the past isn't going to do shit for you.
Well, okay. Well, let me get to the present so you can know what my current circumstance is. Let me finish
okay.
catching you up to get to
But
the
can
present.
Can I
Yeah, go
just
ahead.
pause you just for a sec? Because I do want to land this point very critically.
Okay.
I do want to say I hear everything you're saying. I do. And I'm not saying you're not valid for feeling the way that you were stressed and pushed in a corner and all that. In fact, I'm even willing to say the way you responded is totally reasonable for someone who is that stressed and put into an environment where they're trying to create a show for their artist off the top of, like, off little to no help, basically, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I am so
you can't tell me if someone else were to tell you the same shit in that same.
Klaus, hi.
Hey, Chastity, I had a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have a decent amount of rep with sanitation to where you could change the materials?
I do not. No,
Damn.
I think I barely have any.
Damn. I had enough, and I forgot I did some G6 the other day, and it took my rep, so.
No! Oh no, that's brutal. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just call on people I know that do Sani,
All right. Well, if I don't think either Eugene or Sammy are around right now.
No,
Honestly,
they're
they're
not
the only
around.
ones I can think of. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, if I can, I'll see if I can shoot some texts, and if I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Alrighty, thank you. I appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah. All right. Bye, Klaus.
Alrighty, bye.
The climate is not changing, fact. What the fuck? Out of pocket. Out of pocket.
Notoriously the most dramatic label in the city's history. And I say notoriously because it's well known. I don't think anyone can, what's the word? Fucking go against that fact.
That
Yeah, but
is
isn't
true.
Notorious also like in a bad way?
It is. It is being dramatic a good thing? Like in terms of drama? I know I'm not talking about Chastity's acting dramaticism. I mean actual drama.
Okay, okay.
But anyways, so yeah, let me catch you up. So that happened. I respected her decision. Didn't feel stabbed in the back. She wanted to stay away from drama. Chill. That's good. I was like, let's move forward. We just lost Rissa, but we just gained Flyrone and Marcus and all these people.
The dirty boys.
And Copperhead. Don't get me started about Copperhead. I apologized to him like 17 times. Like, I feel like I did these people really dirty. Like, because I had high hopes for what we were going to do. Not to mention, Ben, these people, aren't like the best friends with the conductor. So I rarely used to see him around, and then I can't be around 24/7. So when they're around, I'm not around, and then the communication is horrendous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, trust me.
So like organizing this kind of shit is not simple, and not to beat this point over its head, but I don't have experience with this. I moved here after the city reopened, so it was like tough learning these things as they went on. And then we did the third show, right? Or the second and third in the same night. And maybe you and me can speak about this later, but Blaze had to go take a nap because things were happening, and that really hurt me too. Because you and Bin had problems, and you guys squashed them, and this seemed like a problem that couldn't be squashed, and you guys had to avoid each other. I think you still avoid Blaze, and he avoids you. And to see that happen amongst people that I like all of you guys. I like Sakura, I like Blaze, I liked Andre, and I like you, and you guys just don't get along in a different way than I don't get along with some of these people. And that was a lot for me too, because well, I don't even have to elaborate. It's a lot when I'm trying to make things happen, and that kind of shit is happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we threw that successful show. We made money. Everything was great. Everything was good. And then that happened. And then I had a dream. I had a fucking dream that I wanted to be a cop, and I didn't get hired as a cop. So that was the final stretch for me. I gave it all. I gave it my all. Nothing. I felt like nothing was going the right way, and so I said, "Fuck it, I'm going to Cancun." I had my final exams for my online school, finished those, and then fucking bought a ticket to Cancun and hung out there for fucking 2 months.
That's sick.
Oh, is it?
Man, I felt like I left the moon for a little bit.
Okay.
And then I came back, and I found out Rissa was in Wuchang. And I found out that a bunch of people left to go to Wuchang. And I saw and Bin took me to Party Hardy at the fishing spot. And Bin goes, "Hey, Party, what do you think of Sage Carter?" And Party goes verbatim, "I think Sage Carter's a bitch." And then Bin goes, "Well, he's right here." And he goes, "Yeah, I think Sage Carter's a bitch." And I'm like, "Well, I think you're a bitch." And then he goes, don't fucking talk to me. Don't talk to me. And gave me almost this greater than thou, like, ignore, you're so beneath me, I shouldn't even speak to you kind of mentality. And so then I knew there's no chance for me to even try anything if I come back and try it with Wu Chang or this or that. So now, present day. Oh, by the way, he also said a lot of the artists that went over to Wu Chang apparently thought I was a bitch too, which I know he's just riling me up. I highly doubt anyone said that about me. But it's like these mind games that I don't have a mentor for. You know, I'm not prepared for these mind games. I hate to be like this, like, say that, oh, I'm innocent, this and that, but I really don't know how to play mind games as well as that guy. He's seasoned. You know what I mean?
Purdy is very
Yeah,
charismatic, and he knows how to play people.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't even know why people would say things like that. But whatever.
But yeah,
my,
so
my main
last
thing
thing,
though,
so, yeah, go ahead.
from my perception, I just also want to say you mentioned earlier that Rissa made a vow to stay independent and definitely didn't want to join Wu Chang, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you came back and you saw that they're now joined them after they already told you that they're going independent, again, I can see how you might feel the way you felt, but in all honesty, this is gonna sound weird, but I feel like if you were just a little more mature about on thinking about it, you would see it more as that's her failing herself, not, you know, and not really anything more than that, because you know that she said that she really didn't want to do it, and then she ended up doing it, right?
I agree.
So that's just somebody that can't even stick to their own principles. So that's not on you. That's on them. You know what I mean?
And that's gross and annoying.
Yeah, but I'm saying that you should never ever, not even in the slightest, get a headspace about somebody who can't even stand for what they're telling you they stand for. You know what I mean? Because if someone can't even stand for what they're telling you that they stand for, then that means that they're spineless.
Yes.
And you don't wanna develop feelings or like empathy or like, you know, like you don't wanna put too much of yourself into someone who's spineless because they're never gonna do that for you.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. The real advice probably comes in here after I, catch you up to now that I'm back, right? I come back, I look at my phone, I see, Mickey Montero texted me, he said, hey, I think I'm leaving Copium. Fair enough. I said, I've been gone so long, like, I don't expect you guys to just hang on to something that wasn't even real in the first place. Everyone go, please do your own thing, right? And I did say that, and I'm glad everyone's doing it. But I got a text from Ben, like, hey, we're doing our own thing. I'm like, that's cool, that's good. But now I'm in this place where I'm like, I've alienated certain people, a la Party Hardy, those kind of guys. I've broken trust with other people, like Rissa and some of the artists I signed. And I've just hurt myself in the long run where I feel like there's nowhere for me to go other than, try to build back up. But like with what clientele, with what trust, like with what resources, because you guys are doing your own thing. You guys are going to be successful because you have 3 people that are really smart, that are definitely going to make things work. And I just have me. I literally just have me. I reached out to Larry Knox, and he said he would support me because he likes my ambition. He hasn't been around in the last 2 days or something. Or maybe he's not answering my phone.
Okay, hang on, Sage.
Yeah.
If this is the case, and again, I don't mean to be stepping on your toes, but if you'd be interested, we would love to have you join Not a Bear Incorporated. And that could be in any facet that you would like to be within the company. So if you would actually want a position where you could like hire on artists, for example, and take on more responsibility, we obviously know that you're capable of these things, and we'd be happy to do that. We definitely could use people like that, but I don't want to put you in that position unless you want that again, right?
Uh-huh.
But at the very least, we could definitely give you a space where you can feel like you're a part of something, and you're just like the artist. You know what I mean? Which is kind of what, from what I'm hearing, is what you were originally after.
Yeah.
So, I don't want you to feel like you're left out into the dust or something like that, because again, when it comes to music, like, I don't think you realize how impactful you still, like, I'm sure even to people like Mickey Montero, right? That was the name.
Yeah.
Because they were there at that other concert we did at Liquid Library, right?
Yeah, and everyone loved his music.
Okay, so this is my point that I'm making. I think you still have respect. I just think people were tired of waiting for something to happen and needed to do something of their own, right?
Yeah.
And that's not necessarily your fault or their fault. It's just, it is what it is. But that doesn't mean that you're shunned from the scene. So Party Hardy thinks you're a bitch. Who cares? If someone's gonna literally just belittle you and try and create like like this alter ego that they're just better than you, why even, like, why would you even waste energy on trying to make them like you? You know what I mean?
Man, look, if
So, and
I-
and
Mhm,
and
go
I
ahead.
hang on, because I'm not done yet.
Go ahead.
My whole thing is when the BC boys came together and you offered us a thing, the fact that we even joined is saying something, because we were already thinking we just wanted to purely stay independent. I don't know if you remember us even saying that.
Yeah, I do.
But so I mean, the fact that we actually did join should already give you an idea of like how much we respected you, not just as an artist, but as like someone with ambition. Right?
Respected in the past tense?
Well, I'm saying it because this is
No, I
things
know,
that
I
we
know.
did in the past.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you did provide us with a space where we could express ourselves musically and even talk to some of the other artists. And you provided us with like a roadmap of how, even with our company, Not a Bear Incorporated, how we want to help our artists, right? Because we're more about the funny, less about the money. We want most of the proceeds going straight into the pockets of those that came up with their artistic outlets. And we just want to be able to have a platform where we can throw things and celebrate, just as a community, really.
I agree, and that was
and
the pitch.
that
That was
whole
the
of
pitch.
mind space, that entire mind space, couldn't have even been something that we like fleshed out, because we just it was basically just like we took what we knew from your company. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And basically, all I'm saying is we're basically in debt to you in a weird way, because we had little to no experience, and we still have little to no experience. But we do have some experience because of what you let us join, if that makes sense.
Yes, and I appreciate that. I agree.
If you would love to take the experience that you've acquired and transfer it into a new project, we would love to have you.
Well, if you can keep that seat open, I'd greatly appreciate it. But I'm already in the works of trying something new already, learning
That
from
is
the
totally
mistakes.
fine.
Right, and it's like the same. Imagine I just asked you. I was like, "Hey, I see you guys have Not a Bear Inc. Do you guys want to, join me and then take that experience you learned and then try to apply it?" Like, it's a fair offer, but it's you already just started to establish something and you don't want to leave it behind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it's only because we also feel like it's just we feel like we want to at least give it a shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So who knows? There could be a thing where even in the future we feel like it's too much, and then who knows? Maybe we just join you again. I don't really know the future. No one really knows what's in the future.
I highly doubt it. I think Mackenzie is like. Let me just say, I think Mackenzie is probably one of the most talented and like pragmatic people that I've ever met in my entire life. Literally.
Facts.
So I highly doubt you guys will fail. I know you guys will succeed, and weirdly,
Well,
might
we're
still
not just music. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We're taking on an ambition that's a whole new scale.
Right. But yeah, so I contacted some people. I'm trying to get some things going. Phone calls aren't being answered, and I'm back in the cycle, in the interlinked, in the looped cycle of like, am I just annoying? Do people not want to pick up my phone, or are they not awake, or this and that? And So it's just the struggle has started all over again, and I just feel like I'm in an uphill battle constantly. And I could make it easier by, I could just take your offer right now, call those people and tell them, hey, actually, never mind, I just found something else to do, and they wouldn't care. They would move on with their lives, but it wouldn't sit right with me. Like, that's just the stubbornness in me, where if I set out to do something and I can't do it, I don't see a purpose for me to be around.
Okay, well, that's where, as a therapist, I just have to tell you that's just unhealthy. In my opinion, that's just unhealthy. But
Don't you think
again,
do you think Mackenzie taking up 90 projects is unhealthy?
well, I'm not saying that it isn't either.
I just think some of the most talented, ambitious people are some of the craziest people too at the same time.
Well, yeah, I mean, didn't even what's his name? Like Juice WRLD, didn't he have like over 1,000 songs?
1,000
that never got released.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, anyone who's a true artist, they bleed this shit, man.
Facts.
Also, I really do believe that like 99.9% of artists, I think, have massive ADHD.
Yeah, facts.
So, I don't know, man. All I gotta say is, does it suck what you went through? Yes, and I do understand. Like, I really feel for you. I don't think you understand how much I actually feel for you. So I don't want you to feel like your feelings aren't valid. But I also just really want to drive home the fact that I sense that you have like this layer of depression that almost like, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like you're setting yourself up for failure because you're expecting it. Does that make sense? And it's annoying to me because I don't see you as a failure.
I don't.
And if I did see you as a failure, I sure as heck wouldn't just invite you to be in a position of Not a Bear Incorporated that has like power. You know what I mean?
Of course not. Of course not. Where I'm at now, though, is I have people that want to see me succeed, just like they did back then. But no one's willing to lend that hand to help me succeed. And that's the problem. And I guess it's a what is it? I brought this problem upon myself because nobody would have to help me if I didn't want to do this in the first place. So it's like, do I just give up so I don't, like, it all comes back to I just bother myself. I just bother other people. And that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe
I don't think you bother me.
If I didn't want to do this in the first place, we wouldn't be having man, this is gonna get depressing. If I wasn't around, this wouldn't be happening.
What do you mean?
None of you guys would be doing other things if I wasn't here right now.
Yeah, but if you weren't around, none of us would have gotten on the stage together and done what we did.
And that's why I tell myself I should keep going and keep trying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Sage, do I think you have what it takes? Yeah, I just think that you were too new at the time. And like you said, it was kind of like the blind leading the blind. I still think you have what it takes, and I personally want to see you succeed. And, you know, like I said, I'm even willing to give you a platform in our company to do that too, if you so choose. But again, I don't want to, you know, I know you want to try and do this thing on your own, and that's totally fine. And even in that regard, I still want to extend the fact that I'd still be willing to help you too if you asked. Like, it's not like just because you're in another company, I go, ooh, yeah. So you're throwing an event? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just not able to help. You know what I mean? Like, you should know me by now. You should know by now that I just like the music, and I support a lot of the music. And I don't, you know how many shows I've gone to for both Copium and Wu-Chang? Do you know how many Wu-Chang artists I've actually gotten to know that are cool with me now because they genuinely see that I'm actually about the music?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I think even Party Hardy kind of was heckling me in the beginning, but now we're actually pretty cool. You know, he actually sometimes gives me rides when I twat out that I need a ride.
Dude, we used to hang out, me and Party.
Well, it's not like that can't happen again in the future. It's just
he says I have an ego. His ego prevents him from being on the same level as another executive, especially with an ego like mine, bro. We bump heads. We can't. Our heads are too big to fit in the same room, bro.
Okay, well, maybe that's just something that's just
Tea.
something in itself.
Tea.
Like we would have to have another session for that.
No, that's just never getting fixed. The only way that's getting fixed is if I bend over and say he's better, literally.
Well, I don't think you have to go in any route like that. I think there's a respectable way of showing somebody that you see what they accomplished and what they're capable of and have respect for that. But do
Chastity,
it
I'm
in a
so
way...
sorry. I feel like I've just got you sitting here.
What are you
Yeah,
apologizing
Chastity-
for?
Also, Chastity, if at any time you ever want to chime in, please do. Like, seriously. Like, you have no idea.
Or if you ever feel like
Absolutely.
you want to leave, don't think it's rude either.
I hope this hopefully this sets you at ease. I'm taking it in because I don't want to be the person that's like, you know, like throwing out my opinion when there is more knowledge that could be had. You know what I mean?
I respect
Well,
that so much.
context brings clarity. That is
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
But that doesn't mean that maybe with what you believe, even within the context, there could still be something that you say that could still
No, I would love to.
What's
if,
the
if
word?
She is,
What's the word I'm looking for? Sometimes
Ben,
you know
look.
how like
If she's taking all of this in, then I think she's gonna have something profound or introspective to say at the end, which would mean which would mean more than you just, you know, like, I think that's right. Taking in all the context and then formulating an opinion versus saying things in between. I think
if you take all the information and just interlock it, you probably will come up with something profound.
Oh, don't put that kind of pressure on me. I don't know if I can say something profound. It's you know, some situations call for, you know, like immediate feedback, and I feel like this is one of those things where it's better if I, you know, like percolate on it. Cause I'll be honest, I do identify a lot with a lot of what you've been saying, especially about the, you know, kind of self-defeatist stuff, feeling like you've been, you know, you've been given an opportunity, but the foundation had already rotted up from underneath you. Like, because copium was a thing, like 5 years ago, right?
no, it's new. Me and
It's
Cody
new?
invented
It was
it.
actually new.
Okay. Gotcha.
And that's what, dude, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand, Sage. Like, think about, like...
That shit is
You're like-
legacy already, bro. Like,
I'm just
what?
saying, like, that's what I'm trying to get at is, like, you need to understand. I understand how it can seem sad and all that. But while you're stuck in the tragedies that happened, all I remember is the beautiful moments that we were able to make.
Wholesome.
Yeah,
So...
but that's in the past. And that's outside looking in. I did that, and then
What do you
now it's
mean
gone.
outside looking in? I was in there.
I mean, like,
I
you're not
literally
me,
hopped on
you're
the
not-
stage and did something completely out of my comfort zone just because I was like, you know what? I can sense that the people need something, and I really hope that it's not stepping on the other artist's toes. But in that moment, I didn't want to let you down.
Shout out. Actual love. Shout out.
Yeah,
Aw.
so it genuinely is upsetting me because you helped me grow as an individual. And even in that moment you did, even without you knowing. So
The
my
way-
point that I'm trying to make
Yeah.
is, were there sad things that happened? Yes. And were they shitty? Yes. Some of them, though, I feel like were both in and out of control, right?
Yeah.
And the things that were in control just lacked experience. That's literally all I encapsulate this as. You lacked experience, and this ain't me like trying to chip away at your ego, because the reality is, I feel like if we put most people in the position that you were put in, they wouldn't have even been able to accomplish what you did.
I appreciate that. Okay, let me wrap it up so Chastity can get the full picture and say what
Don't
she
even
wants to.
worry about, you know, succinctness or wrapping it up or whatever.
Oh, yeah, we're already past that point.
Okay.
We're way past that point. But so now, I've been in talks with Larry and Jamal because I like their music. I think they're cool
Blackpink.
guys. And Larry, is in contact
Larry!
with Mr. Lang. The way when I came
Larry!
back, I realized the mistakes I made, and I decided I
Wait, you
need
mean
help.
Larry? Like as in Larry?
Yeah,
that
that
guy?
Larry. Yeah,
Larry!
that Larry.
I'm drinking a Fanta right now.
And well, the guy that made the song is Jamal. So yes, and that
Yeah,
guy.
Jamal. I love his music.
I'm telling
me
you,
too.
I'm
You know
coming
we're getting
back
him on the second
stronger.
city cipher.
Oh
I
fuck
haven't seen
yeah.
him around. If you do see him around, please tell him to call me. Okay. But
Yeah, I could do that.
but so I got those guys. You guys know Mr. Lang?
The name is familiar.
I feel like I've heard of him.
Okay. Well, I think he was like a fucking insane criminal 5 years ago. He might still be a criminal now. I don't know anything. I just know he's a business person. And I came back this time around and I told myself, I'm not jumping into this as a naive person anymore. Let me get some backing. Let me get some
There we
organizational
go.
structure.
Yeah.
Let me get people that can delegate and can handle responsibility and can do the hard work that I wasn't able to do so that I can do the creative work that I think is supposed to be done, right?
Good shit.
So I hit up a couple of people. I won't even say names because if they fall through, it's just stupid. But I hit a couple of people up and I'm like, hey, I'm trying this again. I respect you guys and I think you're very talented leaders and I'd like for you to help me out with these things. And they all agreed. I haven't seen them all day. I didn't see them most of yesterday. And I'm already in panic mode thinking either people think I'm annoying and they're avoiding me or they're not around. And I know, like, people say, oh, a day in the city is like, it feels like a year. But I feel like when I'm around, it moves like a fucking snail. And the moment I leave, everything changes. And I hate that. I know it's just a mental feeling and there's nothing to say about that, but that's just how I feel. And so things are in the works, right? Things are happening. I just don't have that person. Like, I need a right hand. I literally need somebody I can call up when I wake up and be like, hey, have you, you're around when I'm around, but you're also around at different times. Have you spoken to this person? Are we getting this in motion? Like a right hand that I can check in with, and everyone else can check in with maybe underlings of the right hand. I don't want to put all that responsibility on my right hand either, but it's like this kind of hierarchy of delegation that will make things work efficiently, like a real business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what I've been looking for and looking at. And I'm currently looking for that right-hand person that is, can take on this responsibility and is as passionate about this as I am and can put this at the top of their priorities like I do. Because people ask me, Sage, why are you depressed? What do you do? I don't do shit, guys. I don't do shit. I don't have friends. I don't farm.
I thought we're friends.
You're right. I always make this mistake. I don't have, like... I don't have... okay, I have friends. You're right. I do. But I don't hang out with you guys all the time. I don't hang out with other people all the time. I don't senior buns. I do nothing other than make phone calls, get my calls declined, and fucking sit around and think. Like, literally just think. Just wondering, is this going to work? Is this going to happen? Why aren't they picking up? That's the phase that I'm in right now. And that's why I'm so stressed. Because I'm like, have these people already given up on me? And am I trusting the right people? And are they going to actually see this through the way I want it to, happen? And it's that uneasy things that are out of my control at this current moment that are stressing me out. After everything I've seen, is this another Kobe moment where I get false promises?
Can I make a small suggestion?
I'm done, by the way, Chastity. So when he's done, you can, like, fully say what you want to say.
This ain't necessarily therapy. This is just as a friend, by the way.
Yes.
I would just say first off, I just want to make this connection, okay? So earlier today when we were at the tavern, did you happen to notice how many people showed up?
Yeah, it was like 5, 6, 7 people.
Okay. Now, do you know how those people showed up?
You called them?
No.
No, I don't know. If it's not you called them, I don't know how they showed up.
Okay, so they called me.
Oh, so now you're just showing off.
No, all I'm trying to say is, because even with you, I answered the phone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this whole mentality of you feeling like no one cares or no one's gonna answer it, whatever the heck that is inside of you that's convincing you of that, it's lying.
Well, it's
and I
not
can
like a
prove
pretend.
and I can prove it, but I can prove it to you.
But it's not
Literally.
pretend, Ben. I make the calls. I don't just sit there staring at my phone.
No,
I make the
I
calls.
understand that you might get those calls, but that doesn't mean that that's for every person. What I'm
Yes.
trying to get at is when you see me, and I'll admit it myself, I feel like sometimes it's my biggest flaw, is I try and do so much for everybody that sometimes it gets in the way of helping people that I'm already trying to help. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that does suck. Like you don't understand how much that actually sucks.
Well,
Like
that's
when you have so
exactly
many
what I
people,
was.
when you actually have so many people that call you and they all want to do stuff with you, and it's like you really want to help all of them out, but you
Yeah.
have to like actually pick and choose. And then you get some of your friends that almost try and guilt trip you and be like, "Oh, I get it. You got these other people that you care about more, or
Ben,
whatever."
you're
You know what I'm
explaining the
saying?
artists at the record label right now. You're explaining that. All
Yes.
these people that I want to help out, and I can't get to all of them at
Yeah.
the same
So
time.
it feels like no matter what you do, you're failing, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, but that doesn't change the fact that that's not gonna make me stop and answer any call I get. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm
Yes.
willing to take the hit for my friends, and I'm willing for them to even get upset at me for being too inviting or whatever, because I can at least
Vince,
try and
what's up?
hash that out versus not answering the call. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's noble,
And
but it's foolish at the same time. Because if I were to rely on you, like say as my hypothetical right hand man, and that day you're hanging out with the clowns or fucking on top of Mount Chiliad or something, when I'm like, hey Ben, you're supposed to be getting these artists. The record label is my #1 priority. That's like your X priority. It could be your #1 on one day, and a different day it's your number 10. That's unreliable. Not to say it's a positive or negative. It's just when things are serious like they are for me, and it's not as serious for you, even though it is, but you just can't get to it. That's where the discrepancy is, and that's what I call a false
Yes.
promise.
No, and I actually agree with you on this. That's why I was gonna bring up to my second point. My first one that I was just trying to get you to at least understand is, you know, that side of you that feels like no one's gonna answer. It is a lie because I will always answer, at least
You
if
will,
I'm able to.
and you did, and you're here now, and I
And
appreciate that greatly.
and you know, and I do that with everyone. Like it doesn't, even if it was somebody who just landed here today and some for whatever reason called me because I'm in a
You know Slick Rick?
limitless. Of course, we're actually really close friends.
I taught him how to yell.
Actually, okay.
Were you there that day at Senior Buns?
Yeah. Yes.
We taught him how to speak. We literally
Yes, I know. I know. I was literally there.
did. Yeah. So yeah, I know this about you, and you know this about me. We don't care who it is. We'll talk to him. We'll help him out.
Yeah, that's my whole point. So, and there are a lot of people like that, because if you're one and I'm one, that's two right there. And I know Chastity's one also. We literally have 3 people that are like that right here, right now.
And we're all doing different things.
Yeah. So all I'm trying to get you to understand is that whole part of you, it might be true for some people, but it is lying to you, because it's convincing you that people will do that.
Yeah.
The other thing that I just wanted to mention, and I feel like this will really stick with you, and this is just a suggestion. I'm not telling you how to live your life, okay? But in my personal opinion, if you really want to try and make Copium or Copium 2.0, whatever it is that you're trying to do, if you really want to make it work, I suggest, instead of appeasing a bunch of people, make it 5.
I agree. I've definitely gone down that train of thought.
Start with only 5.
Yeah.
Really make it solidified. Breathe in the culture between the 5 of you. Get it down to where it's like fine dining and breathing. And once you get to that point, then maybe consider adding more people, because at that point, all 5 of you will understand how you guys all want it to work, how to contact each other, how to get the things moving. You know what I mean?
1,000,000%. That's like the actual advice that I can take into account. Like actually use now. Yeah.
Yes. So that is just my personal, like, yeah, that's probably the best advice as far as like, business perception wise and all that. But I do think that it will help you mentally as well, because I feel like if you surround yourself with a tight-knit group of people that all have the same goal in mind, you will notice if you just surround yourself with them, if you call them, they'll answer. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? And after a while, your brain will readjust itself from this negative cloud of depressing sorrow that you have going on to seeing like the light in the future and going, you know what? We may only have 5 people, but I can't think of any other people I'd want. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Okay. All right.
And
Chastity, feel
also
free.
for all the naysayers, because you know anything you do in life will always get hit with hate. It doesn't matter what you do. Like it really doesn't matter what you do. You could donate to charity and someone would still hate you.
Yeah.
All right.
So
All right, let's let Chastity speak. You're right.
okay, sorry.
No, that's
Go
okay.
ahead,
You can finish
Chastity.
that thought. Unless you did finish that shot.
I think you got done.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's very tricky trying to, as you very well know, right? It's incredibly tricky to try to. No one ever wants to do the organizational stuff or the administrative stuff because it's fucking boring. And especially when you are essentially put in charge of doing stuff like that or being put in a position where you have to manage that stuff, it can be very isolating, especially when you're, you know, sitting there and asking for help or expecting other people to, you know, be there and support you. And I think whether it's a creative or, you know, entrepreneurial, whatever endeavor, a lot of people experience that. So I hope that makes you feel less isolated. And I'm not trying to say it in a way where it's like, you're not special. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's more of a, it's a very isolating feeling, and you're not alone for feeling that way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that definitely does.
Yeah. And I very much get you. There have definitely been times, like, you know, Ben right here is a phenomenal friend of mine, right? And, you know, I am very lucky to have a, you know, at least a couple of people who I know if I give them a call, they'll answer and they'll be an ear to listen to. But I very much feel it, like what you were talking about, you know, kind of feeling like you're alone or you have to push and do things yourself, or, you know, those days where no one is fucking answering the phone and you're like, well, what the fuck am I doing here? Or you think you have, you know, momentum rolling forward on some projects you're working on and someone undercuts you, or someone throws a bunch of red tape out at your face and goes, actually, fuck all of the work you've been doing.
Yeah.
Or they skirt you and go somewhere else. Like, they're like, oh yeah, thanks for, you know, all the things that you said you'd do for me, but I'm actually gonna go over here now and talk to this other person. So it can feel disrespectful. It can feel demeaning and dispiriting and whatnot. And I'm really sorry that you have to, that you're dealing with that. You know, maybe like if we had this conversation like 2.5 weeks ago, I'd probably say something really cheesy along the lines of like, you know, but hold on to these emotions you're feeling right now, because this is going to build you a stronger foundation for the future. This is a learning opportunity. Like, here's the thing. There is still a small cheesy part of myself that believes that, but I also want to be pragmatic with the fact that feeling like that fucking sucks. And it's hard to get out of that sort of mental pitfall, because at some point it sort of feels like you're Sisyphus
I have a song called Sisyphus.
Wait, who?
I do.
Oh. Mood.
But yes, continue. Sometimes
Yeah,
it does,
but yeah. And I don't want to put feelings or words in your mouth, so please cut in and be like, actually, I don't feel that way.
No, you're speaking to me right now. Everything you've said is hitting the nail on the head.
Yeah. Like, I literally 2 weeks ago, in a fit of, I don't even know what to call it, a mixture of clarity and frustration, I literally quit just about everything I'd been working on and just left Los Santos for a couple of weeks. And that's not to, like, discredit the people that, you know, that I'm friends with or care about, or even the things I was working on. It doesn't mean that those didn't matter to me. It was just, it got to the point where trying to fight against it just wasn't worth it. And I imagine that's very similar to, like, kind of like what you were talking about when you left 2 months ago, right?
Yeah, don't
On
be
your trip to
afraid
Cancun.
Don't be afraid to think you're putting words in my mouth, because the way you're speaking, I can tell you've either experienced these things or you've very closely associated with them, and you're speaking facts right now. That's
Okay.
literally why I left. It's not because I didn't care about anybody or anything. It's just it got a little too much for me, and I just had to take a break. Yeah.
Yeah. And
by the way, there's nothing wrong with that. I just really want to emphasize that.
Yeah.
Real quick. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I hope I'm getting that point across. Also, I'm trying to be very careful to not go me, because I'm like hella on the spectrum, so I forget that sometimes not everyone like connects with the whole like interpersonal relation thing. So
no,
let me
you're
know
fine.
if that's annoying.
Not everything that we feel is interlocked.
Interlinked.
Honestly, just you saying doing all this stuff by yourself can be an isolating thing already was like very helpful, because it did make me not feel like I was the only one going through this. Like, so please continue. Don't get too self-conscious about what you're saying.
Gotcha. But please, like, I'm open to dissent. Like, let me know if I'm yapping too much.
And I'm open to confrontation, so don't worry, I will.
Which I admire. I actually think that's very admirable. I know that by and far, just in general, you know, whether in Los Santos, Liberty City, Vice City, whatever, a lot of the times people try their damnedest to avoid confrontation, even though confrontation is a path towards clarity a lot of the time.
Agreed.
But what was I yapping about?
You
Oh
said
yeah.
It can feel like Sisyphus.
Oh yeah, it's, you know, trying to fight against something and really, you know, really trying as hard as you can to make something work, and no matter what you do, it's just not clicking. And it's always hard in those, you know, especially when you get into those artistic, which is what I'll call it, right? Because a lot of it is creativity or like creative block fueled sort of standfills. It's really hard to, or sorry, stand still. It's hard to be able to objectively look at, like, okay, how can I, you know, switch the momentum, or how can I get myself out of this lock place? Because sometimes when it is something where it's like, oh, worry about reputation, or just not having the tools or the infrastructure to actually accomplish what you want to do, it's really hard to get out of that hole. And I feel that it really feels defeating, and then it turns into a self-fulfilled prophecy of, oh, well, I failed at this. What's the next thing I'm gonna fail at? What is even the point in trying? And you can have as many people, and I know I'm a part of the problem too sometimes, right? You can have all the people in the world going, oh my God, Sage, oh my gosh, you're doing such a great job. Oh, you're so talented. You're amazing, yada, yada, yada. That's always nice to have, you know, words of affirmation kind of hyping you up, but that only goes so far, right? I imagine there's a point where, regardless of what the nice things people say, if it doesn't translate into action, that just makes things feel more empty.
Precisely, yeah.
At sometimes, kind of like what you were talking about with people, you know, saying that they want to help you and saying they want to do things and then not doing it, which I've been, and I think I yapped at Ben about this like a month or so ago, so forgive me if I'm repeating anything you've heard already, Ben, but I've really been
Chastity,
trying
I
to
could listen to you all day. Seriously.
challenge accepted. There is a concept called Occam's razor, which I've been really trying to get myself to focus on, so I don't get like just so mad at people so often.
It's like the most obvious like possibility is like the real one. Is that what it is?
It's it's it ties into that. It's the concept that, or wait, Hanlon's razor, not Occam's razor. Sorry, Hanlon's razor. I keep mixing the razors together. Oh well. So it's Hanlon's razor, which is don't or try not to assume malice where ignorance is housed, and it's something I'm really trying to practice more of, where it's like most of the time, just like as human beings inherently, depending on like one's philosophical point of view, inherently we as human beings naturally are going to consider our own thoughts and feelings before, you know, the reality of the world around us more often than not. And especially in a city like Los Santos, where it's just, you know, we're
So it's
all
me, me,
kind
me,
of,
me.
yeah, exactly. Which I know, like, it's natural, right? Because, you know,
that's kind of what I'm doing right now. So yeah.
well, here's the thing. But it's different from that, right? Like, or you know what? Let's tie it into that. Like, you may be going like me, but it doesn't mean that you're like intentionally trying to like harm people. And sometimes, you know, that kind of is, you know, reflected, right? Like a lot of the times people are more often than not acting in their own self-interest. And sometimes it is out of malice, where they're like, oh, you know, fuck this guy, I'm gonna get mine.
Well, especially here, like in order to make things dramatic, people will be intentionally malicious. So yeah.
And I'll admit, it's something I'm still struggling with. It was a big reason why I left a couple weeks ago, not gonna lie, where it was still trying to reconcile, you know, when I want to assume good faith in people.
I think me and Ben agree with you. We do the same
Yeah.
thing.
And I can see that we're like-minded on that. So it can be another layer of just like disillusionment and, you know, demotivation when you're just constantly coming across people who are always just like taking the initial opportunity they have to like shit on you or speak ill on you, even when you haven't really, you know, actively done anything to fuck with them, right?
Yeah.
So I hope you feel a little less alone in that. I know that doesn't really fix anything, but it is something. When you were talking about it, I was like, oh man, he really is speaking facts. Like I really connected to that. It's Zach, hi, how's it going? Do I have an answer to any of that? Absolutely the fuck not. It's just more, you know, how can you reconcile having a passion and chasing after it without allowing the wheel of capitalism and scarcity of tools to suck all the joy out of it?
That's pretty fucking true.
Yeah, no, that's based.
And that's something like that's something I've hella been struggling with. Oh no.
Chastity, actually, I do want to say, Chastity, you said you wanted the tea, and that's why I invited you on and wanted you to hear this. But like, you know, I totally didn't connect 2 and 2, and like, if you left and then now there's all this heavy shit, now I don't want you to feel like it's a lot or whatever. Like, you said you were okay with the tea, that's why I'm, you know what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Also,
and also don't want to debase it by just calling it tea.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
No, cause I get you, and I really like respect your drive, you know, and it like, I'm not gonna lie, you sounded really sad on the phone, and I think it's fucked up when we're not there for each other, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's like literally, like, take everything else away, right? Take away the houses, take away the cars, take away, you know, social status, whatever the fuck you want to call that. Like, all we inherently have as, like, human beings are each other. We're fundamentally a communal species. And, you know, if we, even if it's, like, we're not particularly close, and I'm not trying to say that as, like, oh, you're a stranger, but it's like, we're not particularly close, but that doesn't mean that, you know.
No,
Like, I don't want to
hear
be
you,
the
of course
person that,
not.
like, leaves people hanging, you know?
That's kind of why I said on the phone too. I mean, you don't have to, like, you could just say it, but I was saying the same thing. I was like, I know I don't know you that well. Like, I think I met you actually before you met Ben, because
Yeah,
you
we
came to see our
did.
buns, and I was throwing fashion shows back then, and I
Yeah,
wanted
because
to.
I missed it.
Yeah.
I missed the
So-
show. Yeah.
Oh my god, that
So
just
we can-
flooded me with memories of running
Right?
into Dominic Rhodes.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. He actually thought he was dressed well.
Yeah, I mean, guys.
Honestly, you should have
I
had me
did
as a
this shit.
judge, because I
Bro.
have a master's in triponomics and tripology.
I'm telling you, like, I'm definitely a naive person, but I did so much in, like, the 3 months that I moved here, bro. I did I threw the first ever fashion show, probably the first ever, like, concert, formed the first independent label of the city. Like, not to, like, you know, fucking hype myself up, but, like, I know the great things I've done, and the reason I'm so hard on myself is because I know what I'm capable of, and for me to fall short hurts more. Like, if I knew I wasn't capable of shit, right, and I was falling short, well, you get the expected outcome, so what is there to be disappointed in? But it's like, when you know you could do shit and you're not doing it, that's what really fucking hurts.
Well, I'm just curious, just for a quick second, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there a part of you that thinks that what you did was just kind of like, yeah, it was alright? Or is there a part of you that actually is able to look at what you did and go, man, given the circumstances and the lack of guidance and experience that I had, how the fuck did I pull this off?
No, yeah, I just said, like, yeah, exactly that. I'm like, damn, we really did that shit. Like, I'm proud of what we did, but in this city and in general, that shit doesn't matter. What you did in the past. Why do you think I hate Party Hardy so much? I personally don't think he has done shit. He's just a trust fund baby. Okay, can you play my Party Hardy distract if I text it to you? Can you play it out loud, please? Because I think it would be so funny.
I mean, if you want to do that, sure. I mean, you were telling me earlier that you wanted to keep it.
We'll save that
in
for
the
a minute. But I think he's a trust fund baby little bitch that has everything handed to him from 5 years ago, and is just continuing things as they were and not actually putting any effort in to change anything. And I'm over here raking my head on how do we, because he's part of the problem. You know why music isn't a thing in the city? Because of that motherfucker. Him and his artists and Mandem artists sat in the fucking booth for hours on end, collecting paychecks, making millions of dollars, and now the city is fucking terrified to pay artists because they think we're gonna do the same fucking thing that they did last time, bro. And I'm actively working to change that. I'm having meetings with the future mayor and Party Hardy to see how we can make this fucking music infrastructure make sense, and how can we pay artists fairly but not too much so that they don't get comfortable. Because when you start to pay artists too much, everybody on the fucking street wants to get in the studio just to make a bag. So that's their main problem in the city. So that's kind of what I'm going through. So yeah, man, I don't even know where I started this. My hatred for him just started to spew out, but fuck that guy, dude. I don't even know, where did that come up? Oh yeah.
Well, the only reason I
Let
brought
him
that up
cook.
is because you even present it in a way where you're like, I'm not even trying to toot my own horn or blah blah blah. And I'm saying, dude, what you pulled off, by all means, toot your fucking horn. Like, seriously.
I would, but that doesn't matter in this city.
Yeah,
and
but
in
why
general,
doesn't it?
Fucking, because people don't care what you've done.
I care.
Okay, you care, and Chastity maybe cares, and some people maybe care, but I'm talking about in general. People are like, bro, this city is like, oh, you did something yesterday, cool, do it again today, or else.
Yeah. But the thing is you shouldn't put your. Okay, let me put it like this: you shouldn't live your life trying to appease always what's the word? Like, if people are never gonna take the time to smell the roses on what you accomplish and always demand that you come up with something that's even better and all that, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to live my life trying to appease them and chase that forever. You might as well just end up chasing the dragon, because you ain't never gonna catch that.
Chasing the dragon.
Yeah, facts. That goes
So-
into a different that goes into a different conversation. that
I
we can have
know.
later. Yeah, we can have
for
that
sure, for sure. But all I'm trying to get across is, I still look at what you accomplished, and I can understand the situation.
I mean, I'll say it. I'll actually just say it. If we all thought like that, none of us would be on the moon. That's all I'll say.
What if we all felt like what?
What you just said. If we just only cared about, if we all patted ourselves on the back and said we did a good job and we just chill out and don't try to appease anybody, that's the escape to the Matrix right there, buddy. None of us have
No,
to
I'm
live,
saying,
you know?
no, that's
Chastity,
completely
you get
different.
what I'm
That
saying?
is completely different, because the people who accomplished those goals, they had those goals, and they didn't really give a shit how common people fucking thought about it. You think rocket scientists really actually give a shit about common people thinking about how they're building the rockets and how they're getting it to work and all the complications in between? No, because they put in the fucking hard work, the long hours, the stressful nights, all of that shit, just to get that shit done. And when they hear other people that are like, oh, well, what about the rocket fuel that's being used for the environment or any sort, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are always going to hate no matter what the fuck you do. It doesn't matter. We even went
Right.
over this earlier. But those people are determined to see their goals through. They don't give a shit about whether you sit there and go, wow, that was really cool, or wow, that kind of sucked ass. They're going to be happy about it regardless of how you feel.
Right. Let me put it this way. To that metaphor, I've made a rocket before, and I went and I touched the moon, and I came back. Now, what I gotta do is leave a flag there, so everybody that fucking looks up at the moon sees that there was a flag up there, and that I fucking put that shit up there, and then I can rest my case and go retire.
Yeah, but then that's still doing it in a way where you're like, yeah, validate what I did, rather than you validating it.
No, Ben, hold on. Chastity, when he says validation, not validation, whatever, right? I don't want to get too, I don't want to get too, like, you know, like, okay.
It's okay. It's only been 3 hours.
Moving to this city and waking up and going around and, you know, really clearly opening your eyes and stuff is, you know, in a way, it can be for validation, and you can't, you know, I don't think anyone can deny that. And I think, like, if you say you don't care about validation, then you can, you know, leave the moon. You visit the moon and you leave the moon. You had your good time there. You saw its sights, and then you leave. But we're not leaving because we're trying to do something, and maybe it's prove something to yourself or prove something to other people. But at the end of the day, we're trying to make something happen. Does that make sense, Chastity?
Yeah, I could definitely see where you're coming from there. I also see the angle that Ben is presenting here. It's hard to reconcile that, because why do we create things?
Okay, that's actually a valid point. So what I'm trying to get at here is, like, yes, you're not wrong. Validation feels good. Anyone's going to tell you that, right? And validation can be a tool that's used to kind of steer you in the direction of what you want to pursue, right? Like, for example, if I pursued painting and I did a piece of art that people interpreted as really, really good, then I might continue to make something in the same sort of stylistic manner because I know it was already received well, and I'm determined to make it as an artist. You understand what I'm saying?
Algorithms.
Okay. And that to me is like a healthy way of balancing validation in tangent with your goals in mind, right?
Yeah.
But to live your life constantly chasing validation from anyone and everyone and always feeling like you're not ever really hitting the mark or whatever, that to me screams like you don't really have a solid goal in mind. Like, in the past example I had, the goal for that example is want to be a painter, right? Want to make it successful in art specifically, right?
As an artist, I've thought about this before. I would say to this hypothetical, the day I made my first song, I could die happy. Literally. That's what I've told myself. That's how I feel, right? Because I made something from nothing. I made something from scratch and I liked it. I didn't care
Is
if
the
anyone
grass
liked
annoying,
it.
chat?
I didn't care if my friends liked it. I liked it. And I was happy that day. But guess what? I didn't die that day and I'm still alive. And so I still have to do something else. Like, do you get what I can't just sit on my fucking hands saying, oh, I made that art piece I liked 19 fucking years ago.
No, for
So
sure, for sure. But what I'm trying to get at is, okay, cool. Then use that as your drive to keep doing your passion. But don't have your passion judged off of like validation. You know what I mean? Like if you get something that's perceived wrong, but you're doing something in a area of passion, you can use that as a tool to like modify what you're doing within your passion. But you shouldn't take that as a sign as to just give up your passion. You know what I mean? Because to let lack of other people's validations ruin your dreams is just like, why would you want to soil that for yourself?
yes, I'm not giving up. I'm either failing or I'm succeeding. That's it. There's no other option. I either fail or I succeed.
Well, regardless, I still also, like I said, mentioned way earlier, if you ever feel like it does, that it is too much again or whatever, I will literally make sure that you have a spot open for Not a Bear Incorporated, and we will always love to have you. And I stand on business when I say that.
Stand on business.
10 toes down.
Okay. Well, sorry if it got a little too real there for a second, but
I love these
No,
kind of
I actually prefer
conversations.
fake therapy. Yeah, sorry.
No, like no.
I mean, come on. We're in the big city. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, it's Los Santos, you know?
Like, we could be in any other city, but we moved here. And why? It's because we know the people here mean fucking business, and we're here to leave a mark, or at least leave a mark in someone's heart. Some people have smaller goals than others. This is I think this, after everything you guys have said, kind of makes me realize I do believe that I'm capable of great things. Dare I say some of the greatest things? And that's why I strive so hard and toil so much, because you're not going to have great success without great pain.
Yeah.
You know,
You hold yourself to a very high standard, and I can see when it's very, very easy to be. Yeah. It's very difficult to, like, when you don't feel like you're meeting that, it's very difficult to get that motivation, I guess. I had a full sentence and it completely shat out of my mind, so forget the last 5 seconds of everything I said.
All right, we'll just take that back. It's not canon.
Redact it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all
Redact
good.
it. Court reporter, redact that from the record, please.
But
yeah.
Sage, I also just want to say real quick, I still think it's important that you give yourself, you at least give yourself the credit of what you accomplished. But I also just want to say, besides that, that I genuinely respect the fact that even though there is a part of you that does understand that you accomplished something freaking heckin' awesome, right?
Yeah.
I also respect the fact that there's a part of you that refuses to let an ego fester from that, because that's what's going to keep you grounded and being able to, network and meet people.
Oh, Ben, I'm switching up, buddy.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
you're
part
just
of.
gonna go full ego.
I'm being fully
You're
part
gonna
of
be
the
ego,
system.
Andy.
I'm dropping. I'm dropping the Party Hardy diss track. I'm going big time. No, all jokes aside, I will play their game. Unfortunately, I think that's what I've decided to do. Is I will play their game. I will own the business. Get my hands dirty. Fucking see what happens. Not right now.
Max and I are thinking about making a diss track
On whom?
on the police.
Oh yeah, that's fire. But no, I'm unfortunately, I tried the copium thing, I tried the nice guy thing, didn't work. So I'm playing their game. I'm gonna drop diss tracks. I'm gonna get people to make diss tracks. I'm gonna see where it goes. At the end of the day, I just want a fun, successful record label. I think being way too ambitious, thinking way too broadly, led me to where I was. So I'm gonna specialize a little bit, I think.
Okay.
Specialize with his special eyes.
Wow.
But yeah, thank you guys. I actually do really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Literally anytime.
And seriously, Sage, I know that you probably don't. I mean, I don't. You could call me anytime, and I'd still tell you this, even if we weren't on good terms in the future. That doesn't, because I'm a firm believer is you gotta give credit where it's due. So even if I don't necessarily like someone, if I think that there is something that's credit worthy, I'm not gonna deny that. You know what I mean? And as far as I'm concerned, even if you and I had a falling out, if you ever did call me and ask me like, hey Ben, I know we're not cool right now, but is it still true that I had a big influence on you in music and how you want to go about it? I would still tell you, yeah.
Yeah, but I would never do that. That's some ego Andy shit right there.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I wouldn't, I might still say, yeah, you piece of shit. I still hate you, but yeah, it's true. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I'm not saying that's a thing. I'm just saying, in a hypothetical world, even if that were to take place, I would still give you that credit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And personally, I mean, maybe this is more of a me problem than you, but for me, it kind of grinds my gears a little bit that I tell you this, and it feels like it's not really taken that seriously.
No, it's I don't know how to take compliments when it comes to shit like that. It's like, what do you want me to say? It's like, you're welcome. Like that's not what you say. You know what I mean? I'm glad. Hold on, I'm gonna take this in a second. I wanted to ask Chastity what happened to her face.
Oh.
Yo, brother.
Huh. That was a interesting segue.
Yeah.
Well, just help somebody through the therapy session. That's gonna say before walking off and taking a phone call.
What the fuck happened to your face?
What the heck?
Nah, I love that.
Huh. Anyways.
That's the bluntness and honesty that I've been needing. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Chastity. For what it's worth.
Hey, it's a lot better than it was like a month ago.
Well,
Was that, like,
I
a
just
cool
want to say,
conversation?
Chastity,
I feel like that was fun, or like
no, I really
insightful.
appreciate that.
No, first of all, Sage, I just want to say I'm just happy to see you again, regardless of
Yeah.
like, we could be talking about funny stuff, we could be talking about this. I'm just happy to see you. Real.
I just feel like I needed this because every other therapy session I've had with you has been like leading up to this. I've tried to interject in between all these things happening. And explain it to
that's
you.
not always my fault. That is not always you know this. You even know. Remember what happened last time?
Yes, I do. I do.
Freaking Daddy Disrespect showed up.
Daddy what?
Oh yeah. We don't say his name anymore.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I was gonna say your ex-husband, but that's also crazy.
Wait, Stuart?
Remember when Stu used to dress up as the two-time?
Oh no.
Yeah, he showed up once while we were having a session at at Legion Square, and not only did he interrupt us, but he called me his son.
What?
So you became his like de facto mom, and that was
yeah.
all weird.
Huh.
So what did happen to your face?
Weird.
I'll leave it up to you. Do you want the polite answer or the honest answer?
The honest answer.
Yeah. Okay. So, I had a hit taken out on me,
Oh shit.
allegedly, by Lenny Hawk.
Oh shit.
What?
Fuck did you do to him?
I don't even think we caught up on this. So I got a phone call from someone I trust, but out of respect to them, I'm not gonna name them.
That's fine. And by the way, Chastity, just to refresh your memory, I know I was there for you, but it was so traumatizing at the time. I didn't want to, you know what I mean? I didn't want to.
I was fucked
I didn't
up
want to
for a while.
I didn't want to. Yeah, and I didn't want to pry. I just know.
That's okay.
In moments like that, it's more important to be supportive than it is to be like, you know, like
Yeah.
like digging through the trauma to be like, hey, what the heck, you know what I'm saying?
I found that okay, so that the whole Lenny Hawk thing, he hired Van Pingle Dan to whack me or whatever.
What did you do to
And,
them?
Yeah, what the heck happened?
I don't know 100% why. Allegedly, it was just because they recognized that I was a receptionist at MRPD, and this was after. Wait. So, in case you didn't know, Sage, Lenny Hawk went on a rampage and shot a bunch of cops and lost his job
Oh shit.
with the police. So okay, all right, that is very much needed context for you.
Okay,
and I was
okay.
actually at work and on the radio when it happened.
That's fucked up. That's traumatic as fuck. What?
Yeah, it was crazy. Him and Slacks were like screaming at each other over radio, and me, being the dumbass, was at the reception desk like sipping my coffee, like, ooh, oh my god, see, they're yelling at each other, haha. And then the shots started being fired. I was like, oh fuck, this is serious.
And you got caught in the crossfire?
No. So a couple weeks after that, I was standing outside of Senior Buns, and apparently, allegedly, Lenny Hawk was trying to get Van Pingle Dan out of his car for some reason and thought that he could distract him by setting him on someone.
Oh my god.
And I was the person he chose. He
That's fucked up. That's a
tied
wrong
me-
place, wrong time. That's
yeah,
so fucked.
and I don't know if it was because he was looking for me specifically or just because he saw me and knew that I was easy cannon fodder, for lack of a better phrase. It's just kind of a bit of a pattern. with
Wait,
me.
so he just only went after you because he knew that you were associated with the police department gang?
I think that's why. I'm not 100% sure, and it's not like the police are even looking into it, so I don't even know if we'll ever know.
But I've never even seen you rep their flags.
Yeah, because I don't. Oh yeah, I don't work at MRPD anymore. I quit like a month and a half ago.
Yeah, good on you. This place is
yeah.
a shit show.
Yep, which is another level of why I could really identify with a lot.
The two
what you were
people I
talking
like the
about.
most are no longer work there.
Oh yeah,
and
Jordan.
Chastity.
Jordan also dipped. Good for her though.
You know she's getting married?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
She's
have so
getting
much to
married
catch
by-
up with her on.
Unironically, I actually think I gotta give them marital counseling or something like that.
Oh, gotcha. But oh yeah, to wrap up this story, that's basically he tied me to the train tracks down in the subway by Senior Buns, and he kind of played mind games with me and would keep, telling me that, hey, the train's coming, you should untie yourself. But anytime he caught me trying to, loosen the bindings, he would like comment, like stab my legs and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That was
Wait,
an
this
unnecessary
is-
piece of
That's
information.
what the fuck?
Other things happened, and then the train came on time.
Did you get therapy about this? Because this is like the most traumatic shit I've ever heard.
Yeah,
in my
this is
life.
crazy.
I had one therapy session
I don't even
about a
know if
week
therapy
after.
can fix that. Like, what the fuck?
I honestly, you're. It's great that we are reuniting now because I was Ben can testify to this. I was in a really fucked up state for a hot second because it was.
I'm so sorry.
I appreciate that. It's one of those things where will I ever fully get over it? Probably not, but it definitely it definitely shook up a lot of my naivety about things. I'll say that much.
I
Hey,
would
will
go
you?
get a hit squad and send them after fucking Lenny and fucking.
You don't have
Dingle.
to do. I appreciate that. I really appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to do that.
Oh, when I say I would, I mean like you should.
Oh,
You should do
well,
that.
that's not okay. Well, he's not a therapist. Don't actually.
No,
That's
I'm
not
not a
good advice.
therapist. I'm a fucking I'm a hood therapist. You should definitely send a hit squad after those
A
motherfuckers.
therapist.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what happened to my face. I mostly wear the eye patch just because I get really, whatever it is, I get really bad headaches when it's like bright out like this. So my eyes fine. It's just more of a preventative thing.
I'm
Also,
so
it hides some of
sorry.
the scars. I appreciate that, but it's, I don't know, it kind of feels weird kind of talking about it so candidly. It's, aw, thank you, Bestie.
Yeah, I did not
problem.
expect that. I thought it was like a fire or something. I didn't expect torture. That's so
problem.
what the fuck.
Yeah, I was really I'm not gonna lie, I was really fucked up about it for a bit, but it's, I don't know.
Well, I know I won't fix it, but you know, people say if if you're a victim of something, you want to like reclaim it. So, you know, plastic surgery and shit. You know, you can fix it. Get a piece of your old self back, feeling better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's, I have extensions right now. I basically walked around with like almost no hair for a hot second.
Oh.
And I've been debating the plastic surgery thing. It's been healing really nicely. And I don't know. Kind of liking the look.
I'm sorry to hear that. I still would send a hit squad after those motherfuckers if I were you.
What do you mean you're sorry to hear? She said that she's liking the look.
Oh, she said she's liking the look.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I
I'm
know,
saying-
I know where
I'm-
he's coming from. I know where
Yeah,
he's
like-
coming from.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
First of all,
Yeah.
I just felt like he
fact that
didn't
she has
listen to
him-
that.
No, I mean, I think the look is cool and everything. Like, I think it's chill. But
Yeah,
I'm
but when I even just said, you
No,
were like, oh,
I know
wait,
where
she
he's
said that she
coming.
likes
I
it?
know where he's coming from, though. I know.
Dude, I'm more stuck on the get those motherfuckers hit. Like, that's where I'm at.
It's what it, I don't know. But
They're little
between,
cave gremlins, though. That the Vingle fuckers don't come around ever.
yeah, that's it's one of those things where you want to hear something kind of fucked up.
Yeah, what?
So for reasons that I'm not going to bring up right now, he called himself the Stranger, by the way. And he wore like a cowboy hat and like cardboard armor and whatnot and cowboy boots and stuff. So for a while, for a couple of weeks until I was told who it was, I only knew this guy as the Stranger, right? And he, you know, he would keep asking me very strange questions. And one that's kind of stuck with me was, you know, what I thought about revenge. Like, if I had the person who, you know, took this hit out on me, or, you know, the person who... Oh, go ahead and
Okay,
answer that.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, do your thing. You know, the person who...
Hello, this is Ben. Say sorry.
Murdered Jeremiah in front of me, what would I do? I don't
Wait,
know.
is that like your like Jeremiah? Is that your?
He was a very good friend.
Oh. What did you say?
I don't know. And I still don't know how I'd answer that, so...
Oh God. Wait,
Yeah, that's pretty heavy.
he physically and mentally manipulated and tortured. That's, yo, that Vingle guy is a fucking psycho, insane. I know we all know he's a psychopath, but I didn't know it got like this.
Wait, was it
bruh.
Vingle or Vampingle? I legitimately don't remember.
Holy shit.
But, yep, that's what happened to my face.
Oh God.
Sorry, that is a lot. Now that's a trauma dump. now that's a trauma dump.
No, I genuinely don't know how to respond to that because that is like
Yeah, it's kind of
serious
fucked up.
lifelong. Holy shit.
It's sort of strange because it happened like over a month and a half ago, a month ago.
Oh my, bullshit. I would have taken a break if that happened to me. I would have came back. I would have. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, It's.
I'm sorry. What did I just miss?
Oh no, Sage was just being very, very kind and just apologizing for something that you. I appreciate the sentiment, but there's nothing really for you to apologize for. If anything, it's. I'm not gonna say I'm grateful for it because I'm not, but it was. It was a lesson.
Damn, that's the fact. See, I feel like a stupid little baby little bitch right now because I'm over here crying about nobody wants to help me.
No, it's not comparative. It's not comparative. They are two completely different categories of things, and you are. And this is gonna sound cheesy as hell. You're incredibly valid, right? You have every right to be, like upset
can't
or
even.
demotivated.
I can't even like empathize with what you're going through because I don't think I would. Honestly, I think you're so strong because I wouldn't have lasted. I think if he sent me something like that, I probably would be in max security right now or dead. Literally.
I don't even
No.
know what do you what?
Yeah, I get where he's coming from. I've just been very lucky with the people that I've had around me.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad
Yeah.
somebody was there to help you through it.
I've been incredibly lucky.
Wow. Well, damn.
But no, I don't want I don't want what I just said to like overshadow anything that you've been feeling, right? If anything, it's made me go, you know what? I need to you know what? It's a reminder I needed right now. I need to stop, my own just fucking
No.
self.
No, let me put it this way, okay? The reason I have no response for this and why I feel so bad is because people get in bank robberies and chases and heists and jump off buildings and explode in gas stations and go to the hospital and say thanks doc and walk out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
some
this
people
is-
are more. Here's the thing. I am from fucking Minnesota and I have a theater degree. I'm not gonna say I came from a sheltered background because it wasn't all like flowers and daisies, but it definitely wasn't, living in a city like this. So it's really forced me to grow a thick skin. And
I want to say, like, genuinely, you're super strong. Thank you for sharing that. You know what I'm saying? I thought you were just gonna say, "Oh yeah, I was just like somebody forgot to turn off the engine and the fucking gas station exploded" or something like that.
Oh, that would be a more fun story.
Holy, I'm glad you're okay
no.
though.
Yeah, but I don't want you to feel bad about it or anything because it's, that's life, right? It's gonna throw some fucking crazy curveballs. And if anything, it made me really realize. Gosh, and it's something that I forgot until right now. I just gotta get over my bullshit and just do stuff because I don't even, today's all we've got.
That's so true. But I mean, again, guys, like, I'm a soon-to-be licensed therapist, and I'll be the first one to tell you, it's important to value the time that we have because we never know how much we have left. But it's also very important to give yourself a set amount of time to take care of what you need to. So,
True.
I'll even tell you guys something that I only started sharing this with really close people because of, this is gonna sound really crazy, but I had a tarot card reading like 3 days ago. And just like every other tarot card reading I've ever had, they are like extremely accurate. And it wasn't just mine. It was like everyone even around me that was getting one was like, it was like insanely accurate. And you can even ask Cal Mao because he got one done.
Was
And
that
I
with
feel like,
Song?
No, it was this one was with Reina, I think her name was.
Oh yeah, okay.
I want to form a Valorant gang with her.
Okay. Well,
You totally should.
Yeah, I think there's some other people in the city that I could get it.
But anyways, the thing is,
I'm glad you got that,
there-
Chastity.
there was a lot of my close friends around that you know, I got to see their readings, so they of course wanted to see mine, all that, right?
Yeah.
And it was kind of like a double-edged sword because now it's allowed. The positive is it's allowed me to express this, but the negatives is like I feel bad because, well, I'll just tell you. I know that I might come off as always positive, but in reality, what my trick is I set a time and a space for when I can really just let my sadness show, and it's typically when I'm alone, and most of the time before bed, to be real. And I just set aside that time for when I can cry and let my emotions out because I feel like it's important, especially as a therapist, to remain as a positive beacon for everyone around. But that doesn't mean that I don't like. I understand life can suck. Probably, probably more than most people, to be honest. But you know, not that I think we all just kind of feel that way though. So maybe I shouldn't say that. But the bottom line is, it is important to give yourself that space to cry, to feel sad, and all those things. You can't just bottle it up and ignore it. You know what I mean?
That's
But it's
very
also,
true.
but it's also just as equally important to make sure that you take control of your time and your life. I choose to separate it to where I do it before sleep. That way I can maximize the most out of my day, trying my best, or see, there I go, slipping up, doing my best to stay positive, not just for me, but for everyone around me, right?
Yeah.
And
Facts.
and it's just it can be hard and it can be challenging, but I promise you, if you guys actually try and at least adapt something of that similar strategy, you will actually feel better because this is gonna sound silly, but like when you have moments where you want to give into anger or give into sadness, but you schedule your life around moments where you let those things out, you will actually find it will be like a passive response in your head where you're like, I'm really mad right now, but I told myself I'm not gonna express my anger until it's around this time period, or, I'm not gonna express my sorrow and sadness until it's around this time period. So I'm just gonna have to save it for later and keep moving on. You know what I mean?
Ben, even therapists have therapists. Okay,
Well, of course.
I really appreciate that you found something that works for you. But I will say, if you ever want to reach out, bro, and you want to talk,
Aw, hell
I'm always here,
yeah.
and you know I'm not lying about that. Like you can call me. Well, now that I'm here, I'm always here. When I wasn't,
can
that would have
call
sucked. If you're like,
me.
I want to call Sage about something,
Call
but
me.
you can call me, bro, and I will definitely hear you out.
Aw,
And
yeah. That's so
I'll actually
nice.
listen and try to give you pragmatic advice that you can use, or if you just want to talk to me and want me to shut up, because I think therapy should be tailored to like the client's expectations. So
Oh, of course. That's why I have so many different fits.
okay, dude. This guy,
But-
dude.
But all I'm trying to get at is I found a strategy that works for me, but that doesn't mean that I'm like delusional and like I'm not, I like making people feel good and making them feel happy. But I also live in the
But I
real
hate
world.
to picture you like making everyone feel happy and then going home and then crying before bed. I don't want that's sad.
Pretty much every night.
No.
Talk to me, man. You're okay. You can talk to me, buddy.
It's okay. It's just, it sucks, but it's like, I know it's just gonna sound weird, guys, but like, if you think about it in the long run, I'm really only using 1% of my day to give into that. Where it used to be, I probably used to give in 70% of my day to that. You know what I mean?
So I want to say shit like I'm proud of you, but is that patronizing?
I don't think that's patronizing. It's just, it's not, it's not easy. And sometimes even though I keep these schedules, right? Even in those situations, something super traumatic can still happen. And obviously you can't just be like, oh, well, a best friend of mine just died and I just got the news. So, but I'm not allowed to be mad or upset about it until, you know what I mean? Like, obviously there's limitations even with this, right? But it's
Yeah,
more
of
of
course.
just like Like, for example, that situation that you had with Dre. With the way that situated myself, in that situation, I probably still would have given it the old college try to see if we could have a conversation. But once I realized that they're not interested, I would have just walked away. And then later on in the night, I would have let my, anger and sadness about that out. But then I would have woken up the next day and going, okay, new day, no excuses. I have these things I need to do, and I'm not going to let anything stop it, even myself.
Facts. Actually, facts. Wow. That's a really healthy. I think that's very healthy. The way you put it, that's healthy. I still think instead of, it's good to let it out from time to time. I won't lie. Crying is good, but like setting a time aside every day where you're like, imagine. Sorry. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You can finish your thought.
Oh.
Just imagine somebody forcing themselves to cry
frick.
at that time because they're like, this is my crying time. I have to cry right now.
Oh, well, that would be a funny bit, but it's more of like
It is.
I
a very funny
allot
bit.
myself that time to feel those feelings. It's not like it's a requirement.
And I'm sorry, that was insensitive. I apologize.
No. That wasn't even insensitive. I'm a punny guy. I'm cool with it. Plus, I think we can all agree, like, if you're not laughing about it, you are crying. You know what I mean? That's kind of my take.
True.
But that's also why I try and avoid funerals.
You know what? Shout out to you guys. I think we all have ADHD, and we were all like sitting down and chilling and talking and not being frantic. And I think that's kind of shout out to all of us.
Well, honestly, shout out to the
Iconic.
city because they weren't for that actual time period. No one actually was blowing me up, so thank God.
Okay, Mr. Popular.
Sorry, but I mean, you saw earlier.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Trust me, that's one of the things I cry about every night.
Oh my God. Well, thank you for listening, both of you, and especially thank you, Chastity, because I know we don't know each other that well, but I'd like to think after this conversation we can hang out more and like do other stuff. You know what I mean? Just fun stuff.
Absolutely.
Because all I do ever is think about business. I'm trying to hang out with friends more. I will say, this is something about me. Like, I like silly shit, but like when shit gets like extra silly, where it kind of like takes me out of, like, like.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. I feel that.
Wait, you mean you wouldn't have liked? Wait, you mean you wouldn't have liked? I think it was Was it last night when people were robbing the cash exchange and we saw what looked like a giant bus parked outside as a getaway vehicle?
No, I love that.
Wait,
that
that's
I
fierce.
love. Yeah, I love that. I'm talking more about like the clowns and mimes thing. I just never understood that. I know they have their whole ecosystem, but it just seemed kind of silly to me. I know I'm kind of trivializing their struggles and whatnot, but
Oh, I would never want to get in the middle of that. The violence, the vitriol and anger between the clowns and the mimes, I would never want to be caught in that. That is why I will always be a clown advocate, because I'm not going to lie, they kind of scare me.
yeah, but it's like maybe I take myself too seriously, but like and I don't have a support system like they do, but I don't see myself like painting my face, running around as a clown. Maybe I have to meet some of them and talk to some of them to understand their way of life. But
Oh yeah, honestly, Moose Knuckles is like, especially if you don't know any of them super well, Moose Knuckles is a great person to sort of, maybe
Yeah.
not necessarily go up and be like, yeah, tell me about you clowns. Just more of a,
Yeah.
hey, how's you doing? What do you do with your day?
oh, and they probably won't like me after I drop this Party Hardy diss track because he's a clown.
Ooh, well, actually, a couple of them might.
Oh,
I think
okay.
a couple of them might find it funny.
Okay. But
Well, I mean, whenever it comes to the clowns, it's always like 50-50 spread.
It
Like,
really
for example,
is.
Did you hear that Barney McClay did a diss track on Kirk?
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, and it even featured I think a guy named Bobby Belgium or something like that.
Bon.
Yeah, he's on the track, and they got a very special feature from Tessa.
Shout out the goat.
Yeah, she's in the beginning of the track when Barney says something like,
Oh,
"Hey, Kirk, Sheila's mine, bitch," or something like that. And then you hear Tessa going, "Yeah, I'll wiggle my finger to that," or some shit like that.
But yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, no. I was about to say, I remember actually being there right at the beginning when y'all were trying to convince Tessa to do an ad lib for the track.
Yes,
and she was like,
you were there.
well,
You were there.
I don't want to say anything mean about anybody. And it was so
Yeah,
nice.
but then she heard about what it was about, and then she was like, "Oh, I hate Sheila."
Oh shit.
Yeah, she straight up was like, "I freaking hate Sheila." So she
Too
definitely
good.
was like, "Yeah, I'm down."
But-
Yeah,
You
thanks
should check
again,
it out
guys. I
sometime.
really do appreciate it.
Absolutely. It's these are some of my favorite conversations to have. So literally, even if you just wanna, I call it yapping, but I don't intend to insinuate that it's yapping. If you ever want to like yap at someone, as long as I'm available, my ears are open.
And same to you. If you ever want somebody to talk to, I'm
Appreciate
here.
that.
I want to get better at listening, so I think that would help me too.
Nice. Also, I'm technically unemployed, so if you need anyone to help with like logistical,
Oh God, you're gonna leave again,
stuff.
and so will I. I mean, frankly, Chastity, I think you're like actually so smart. So we can have this conversation because if you wanted to help, I'm thinking more like in detail about how to delegate and what to delegate. So I'd love to have this conversation. I'm actually about to go. That was who called me. I'm about to go talk to one of my old artists.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
So
who is it?
Wednesday.
Okay, sick.
Ooh, good.
Tony
Yeah.
Wednesday. He's like, I think he's one of the most talented rappers in the city. Just unfortunately, the problem is that his gang works closely with Chain Gang, and
Oh.
Chain Gang is a street team for Wu Chang, so he doesn't want to. Yeah, so I gotta go convince him that it's okay to be on my label and still work with them in the underground. You know.
You know, this is actually supposed to be a secret, but did you guys know that the BC Boys got commissioned to make an anthem for BBMC and Chain Gang?
Wait, really?
Yeah, you did tell me.
Yeah.
That.
Wait,
We
that's
have a rough draft.
crazy.
If
I've
you
heard
give
it.
me a minute, I could. You've heard it?
You literally, you played it for me. You were like, "Yo, did you know we were commissioned to make this?" And you played it for me.
No. What I played for you was this. Hang
But you
on.
played the Happy Birthday one.
Oh,
And then also, and he played the
Yeah,
hospital one.
and
for
then I
me.
played this one.
Oh shit!
Oh,
hey.
What up, gangsters?
What's
What up?
What's up? How you guys doing?
Chilling. Are we about to
Hey,
get robbed?
Hey.
how's it going?
Alright, everything in the bag.
Hey.
Alright.
Give it all to
shit.
Harlow.
Is this
What?
real?
Really?
No, you keep all your things.
I'll leave again.
Okay.
You
I'll
guys
leave
know
again.
Harlow? She's been around a minute.
Hi.
Wait, who is
Nice to
this?
meet you, Harlow.
This is Harlow, good friend of mine.
Hi, Harlow.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Well,
And
any
this
any
dude
good
is
friend of.
Sir. He's my therapist and friend.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, I'd
First
actually
session's
prefer.
free.
That's true, but I'd also prefer people know me as your friend first, personally.
I think I met Chastity a few times.
Yeah. Yes, we have.
Oh, I.
Yeah, Chastity's one of my besties. She's amazing.
Up.
You couldn't forget meeting someone like this. Trust me.
He's right.
And then
Anyways.
Sage with the
With the Hers shirt. Nice to meet you, Sage.
Sage makes music and
That's
good
about
guy.
it. That's about it.
I think Kaiba's gonna shoot me.
What?
Yeah, I think it's over.
I mean, he thought it was a
What do you
smart
mean?
idea to tell Kaiba that, you know, he's like,
I'm
he's
an
like a
honest
twink.
man. I've always been honest. That's my problem.
Well, what did you say?
He didn't know what it was.
Who's this? Oh, is this Rick now? What is this, a fucking gathering?
Rick.
Wait, Rick.
I saw you guys standing here for like literally an hour.
just-
Like I left earlier.
He's got a baby face, and I like Kaiba's
Well, we
are
had a
big
we had a
gangsters,
session. We
stabbing
had a
and shooting.
session.
Oh, yeah. I didn't want to be rude and interrupt, but I wanted.
Yeah, they had to
Chit-chat.
call an intervention on me because I turned towards a life of hardened crime.
Oh,
Hey everyone.
No,
For
that's
the police department?
I killed
up,
a
gangster?
man.
How you doing?
Doing good.
with kindness.
Who
I
dis?
didn't know having a Shadow
It was
Wizard Money
brutal.
Gang party.
Now.
Yo, you look slick, Rick. What the
I
fuck?
know. I went to Turkey and got a hair
Damn.
transplant.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking
does-
turkey
does he
hair
actually look
transplant.
Yo, he actually looks good as hell.
No, I had a little bit of a mid quarter life crisis, and then decided to just skincare, new hair, tattoos.
Yo,
Fuck
you
the
look
whole
like if you lost a case, people would still continue to hire you now, bro. Like
That's
what
the plan. That is the
Kids
plan.
now, it's like a whole thing.
Damn.
Yep. Well, I didn't mean to interrupt in the convo. Just wanted to come hang out.
Oh,
and-
yeah,
No
you're good.
interrupting at all.
No, yeah, we were
Hmm.
just hanging out here, us three. I basically was just ranting about my struggles to these
I
two.
called Kaiba from
shit.
BBMC a twink.
Yeah.
Is that the guy that was over there? He
Yeah,
seemed
he
nice.
What?
And even worse,
Hey,
he doesn't know
he's
what
a-
twink means,
He's
so they
big.
have to try and
He's big.
explain it.
He's big Australian gangster, and he's got baby face. All right. What am I
Say that to his
supposed to
face.
That
do?
doesn't make him
not
a
gonna
twink.
lie.
That makes him an otter,
That's-
if anything.
I know.
Oh, that's
Also,
You're right.
also, I don't even think he plays World of Warcraft.
I know.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was Ricky Maroon.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Trust
sorry.
me, I got a few twinks of my own.
Bro, I did that most of the time. That's why.
Oh my
Yeah, most of them are
God,
rogues.
Ben.
I'd like to do it from
Oh.
behind.
I did hunters. Hunters, rogues.
I
Ahem.
had that on my chest about Kaiba a long time, and I finally got out, and now like we didn't finish the conversation, and I feel so
Oh,
empty.
he drove away.
When you one-shot somebody with an
My
ambush,
God,
though.
what's
Oh my god,
Ben
he'll
is
one shot me
killing
with
me
his gun
today.
probably.
Or a meteorite shard.
Yeah, that shit. Oh. You ever get to Epic Ring from Scarlet Monastery on a hunter? I'd have.
True. Oh. Yeah, I
Alright,
had
The one
not
that
everyone-
causes the
not everybody
the one
plays
that causes
WoW,
the
bro.
ice
Freezes.
nova effect.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
you know the one.
freezing ban.
Yeah, that shit OP.
Oh yeah.
So what's up? What are you guys up to?
You
So you
ever-
just ran away from someone, Archie? Is that you? All three of you were together?
Yeah.
Well, I was handing out flyers.
Imagine
Ooh.
backshot the Stormwind.
Stand.
I just got held hostage. It was kind of fun.
Oh gosh.
Backshot's a Stormwind.
Imagine backshot the Stormwind. Sorry, you got held hostage? What did you
Yeah,
say? What
they-
happened?
Archie,
Whoever-
I'm
there
gonna
was
be
some
so
gang
sad
that
if you
held me
actually get
hostage.
killed.
Yeah, no, it's over for me.
I'll be sad too, actually.
I mean, they just. It's
Do you
like,
do you
if
want me
you're
to try and talk
If
to
you're
him and
gonna be a
see-
gangster, then like I don't know. I guess it's not his choice, right?
Well, I
Um,
mean, no one can really choose how they're born, right?
Mm,
Yeah, I think
did,
he told
but
me
I
once
guess I'm
that
born different.
Okay, well,
I'm built
Chastity Marie is
different.
just
Oh,
yeah,
she's
she's
built
just
different.
built different.
What were the
See-
flyers for, Cal?
Oh, the tattoo stall over there. Like a
Oh,
part-time job.
nice.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like
Oh,
that's
you're doing
slick.
tattoos?
No, I got a part-time job, like handing out flyers, like people walking down the beach.
Ooh,
Oh,
pretty
okay,
nice.
okay.
Like buy one get one free.
Cal, if you don't mind me asking, do you
Yeah.
have any days off?
Sundays.
Dang.
Mm.
It's the
Okay, yeah,
Lord's
'cause
Day.
I swear I see you working all the time.
I just prefer to feel
got a lot
standing
of
in
jobs.
circles. There's no
Bravo,
offense. I
bravo.
prefer to feel like standing in circles talking with work. You know.
Mm.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm just
Wait,
like
so should we all just go to
ADHD.
Senior Buns
No,
right now
no,
and
no,
just
like,
chill
I'm
in the
fine.
back?
No, I'm fine with this, but I'm just saying, like, some people just.
Remember that
like,
time that the storm? We were all worried about the storm, and we kind of just chilled, getting paid in
Yeah,
the
so
back of.
That's the first time we actually like talked.
I know that was the coolest. I will never forget that day. That day holds a very special place in
Yeah.
my heart.
Aw.
Same. I
got-
I've
I got
photographed
to
a
meet
memory.
Dell.
I can re-see it in my head right now.
I can tell you exactly how the weed tasted.
Feel like hot box that back room.
Taste?
Yeah, it was sick. And we were on the clock the whole time. We literally got
Wow.
paid to just smoke weed.
And I was the manager, so like, I'd fire people.
Oh.
Yep.
And Harlow and stuff. The buns.
Yeah, I haven't worked at Senior Buns in 2 months. I wonder if I still have my job.
I haven't worked there forever.
I don't know if I want my job.
Hey, Cal, real quick, is there a long jacket and a hooded undershirt? That's the thing.
Oh, you can put hoods on things. So like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could.
yeah. You could attach, like, yeah.
I think it's an undershirt.
Okay, well, things are in production then.
Yeah,
Also-
Cal. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, were you always wearing those socks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I feel like I have met you before. I don't
think
know.
you actually might be on my phone, but that's from like a long time ago. That's like 6 months ago.
Okay, yeah.
I don't remember why.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I like to talk to anyone and everyone, really.
No,
but I feel like
I don't
you're-
remember like the interaction, but I know it happened.
Oh. Yeah.
Is
I
it
don't
even
know
still
either.
your number? I feel like that
Yeah.
might have been. Did you ever do like taxi?
Oh no, I never did taxi. I've never done taxi.
Does your number end in 0679?
Yes,
It is you.
that's me.
Heck yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do this for the Vine, okay? I'm gonna
Go
go.
for the Vine.
I'm gonna go piss off the 60 buff people working out right now. Anyone got a camera?
Me and
Wait,
Storm
I
used to
do.
fight
don't.
these guys. We used to fight him for practice back in the day.
Pull it out. Pull it out. Get like a little intro.
I gotta go take a phone call, guys. So very nice meeting all you. Nice to see you, Harlow. You said, right?
I'm doing this for the Vine. Make sure you guys like,
Very nice
comment,
meeting you.
subscribe, dead ass, dead homies. You know, top comment,
All right, man, I'm
$2,000
gonna catch you.
gift
I
card
appreciate you, bro.
to
Yeah, and so it's my offer
not
will always
busters.
stand, by the way.
Right, cut.
I want
Right.
you to know, like,
Chastity just lent her hand out too, which is like. That's
yeah, and for the record.
Oh, damn.
What's up, dumbasses at the beach? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, you guys ain't gonna do anything. You guys are scared. You guys are scared of me. Yeah, I'm crazy with it. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. As you guys can see, a lot of people talk.
Oh no.
No walk. Oh, fuck! Oh,
Got this, Cal.
oh, shit!
Ooh, the
Oh
dodge!
gosh, they're turning on each other.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no.
Oh, what is going on?
Uh-oh.
God.
Oh gosh.
Oh, get behind you, Chastity. Get behind you, Bright. Get that. Behind you. Archie's getting his ass beat.
Oh my god, all out brawl.
No.
Oh my god.
I
that
know
lady-
you
that
suck
guy's
my
beating
fucking
that
dick.
lady.
Come here,
Oh, he beat
bitch.
her up. We're all good. Oh, fuck. Come on. Yeah.
I'm going in there. I'm going in there.
Ooh, got him with the front jab.
Oh god, fuck.
Oh my god, she pushed me with one arm.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god, she pushed me with one arm.
Yeah,
She pushed
go
me
away.
With one arm. I'm scared.
Yeah, and you're scared. Us was all fake. So I thought I'll spare you today, but
Holy shit. This guy's ripped. Oh.
Fuck
Alright,
you.
that's good. That's good. That's getting a lot of views. Stop.
That was.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What was that
sorry.
for? What
No,
the heck?
I'm sorry.
Arlo.
I'm so sorry. This is so awkward because you don't even know me. I meant to punch him and
But like,
I
even
tripped
Cal,
over his
Rick,
body
like,
and then my fist
everyone
fell.
You need
super-
bandages, Harlow? Yes.
Oh.
Stop, dog. Fuck.
I'll give you all the bandages I have.
Yeah, I actually don't have. I don't
Sorry
mind.
about that. It's not a lot,
I'm
but
sorry.
I have weed.
Think about them,
Fuck
I think
yeah.
about you, I think about
God, it was
Max,
so
I think about
embarrassing.
Kenzie. I mean, the list
Sorry.
could go on. And that's even
All right,
Ricky, you
I'll
gonna-
send you a cut of that. I'll send you a
Alright,
cut of
perfect,
that.
perfect.
Absolutely.
The shadow was just me.
That's gonna go viral.
I'll wear it.
Easy peasy.
Put the shadow
Wait.
in money getting intro.
Actually.
Mm.
Oh my god. We're getting it. Yeah, the chain's easy, actually. I'm so excited.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's hard to
hi.
like.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
The best way to get everything, get it, is like if we let everyone
Oh.
be able to wear it. That's gonna be our best chance.
Um.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I think.
I just took a big old trip. I
Yeah.
slipped.
No, same here.
Yep.
I smoked way too much weed.
Yeah, oh boy, I think my blood sugar's low.
Yeah, that was.
I just fully dissociated there.
Yeah. Huge out of body sort of thing. That was crazy.
The four of us
Wait.
disappeared.
I'll try.
Oh, I learned something today. Hold on.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Hey, look at that.
No, wait, no.
Anyways, are you good with everyone in the city being able to wear
Dude,
this
you
stuff?
really should not do that, by the way.
Rick, Rick.
I'm just looking out for you, Rick.
No, Rick's going either way. I'll be honest. It's okay.
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, no, it's already said in the books. Trust me.
Yeah.
Anyways, are you good with everyone in the city being able to wear this stuff so we can get it, approved better?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, good.
Is he able to make it look like that?
Yeah,
Or something?
well,
Shadow Wizard Buddy Gang.
Yeah, because the two items I mentioned, just combine it. And chains are easy.
Hey Rick, have you ever considered doing like an advertisement for your legal services?
Yeah, that'd
I have. I know. I actually have. I want to.
You want to? Have you like contacted anyone for that?
No, I haven't. I haven't.
Okay.
I'd love
well,
it though. You know.
Yeah, I've been sort of cooking up like some production ideas. If I give you like a proof of concept, would you be willing, to like have a meeting about that at some point? Oh fuck yeah.
Absolutely. I'd love it. I could be like riding in on a motorcycle with like a bald eagle
Aria
and
Shaw on the back.
Okay. So you...
Hair in the wind.
Okay, stop it. No.
$50,000 in PNY cards in your pocket, flying out as you're driving.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay.
While there's a bubble over you that's like something like slash me falls in love. Right, Rick? Is that
No, that's not my thing. I don't do that. I don't. All I care about is, my business. I'd love to do a commercial, or an ad spot for, jail time making you sick. Call Slick Rick 420-418-9198.
Dude, you got a good number too. That's a good number.
Yeah.
It really is a good number.
Is that actually your number?
Yeah, 420-418-9198. Yep.
Oh
my god, also
great.
did too,
That was
right?
made for you. What
You
the
could buy.
fuck?
It really was.
You could keep buying SIM cards until you get a good number too.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I can do like one that's like
Ooh.
a 42. What if it was like a 420-420-1000 or something? I don't know.
Like I have a really good number too. Like my number is fucking 8992777.
Oh,
That's
yeah, that was
nice.
easy. to
That's
remember.
really good.
Yeah.
My number's not that good.
Well, sometimes it's all about the motion of the ocean.
Facts.
Yeah, just Yeah, a lot of people say like, "Oh, you're the guy with the posters." So I think the posters help quite a bit.
No, that's like brilliant advertising.
Yeah, people are like, "Oh, I saw it. Yeah, Slick Rick. Oh yeah." Like the people that held me hostage like a few minutes ago. They're like, "So what's your name?" And I was like, "Oh, Slick Rick." And they're like, "Oh yeah, I saw your poster."
Who held you hostage? Well, not that you would know,
I don't know. They said
but were
that
they nice? Did they rob you?
No, they were super nice.
Oh, good.
They said
Why
they
did
were a
Ben wake
gang.
up like that? I'm scared. Oh.
They said
Alright.
they were a gang, but they didn't sound like anyone that I like knew. They were wearing purple
Well,
chains.
if they're British, obviously, Oh.
God dang.
What does that mean?
Oh.
Was that my fault?
I look over and I see you with a pile of like. How
Okay,
many joints is
yeah,
that? How many joints is that?
I'm gonna stop doing
How many
that
joints? How
because
many joints is that?
Probably like 50. Probably like 50.
Smoking it so much, you're hotboxing outside in the
Pack
open
box.
air.
I'm gonna be smoking a lot of those in the Bahamas. for days.
Rick smoking the head pop pack.
Yeah.
I mean, you should just avoid
Holy
doing that, by
shit.
the way.
I know. I gotta,
Just much love type shit. Just look at it.
Cow.
You know what the craziest part is?
You've met
That wasn't
Ricky.
even
This
close
guy-
to how many my
This
parents
guy's gonna be
smoked.
drinking pina coladas in like a day and a half, dog.
No.
And strawberry daiquiris and tequila. Like he's.
I hope not.
Come on.
Strawberry daiquiri was the first alcoholic drink I ever tried, and I immediately cried afterward because I thought I
oh
was
my
going to
gosh.
hell.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I love strawberry daiquiri though so much. It's so fucking good.
So good.
Mango.
Squirting
Oh, have you mango
contest.
daiquiri?
No, there's no. Okay, look at Twatter. There's a squirting contest.
Disabling
Oh.
Twatter.
All right. All right.
I don't even understand. Like what? How?
Wait,
how
wait,
does
wait. There's
that-
a wait. There's a 6 figures and there's a 7 figures. Are they related?
Oh, I think so.
I mean, they have to be. They have the same last name.
And obviously, we're talking about like squirting water guns and.
No, they mean
Oh,
they
yeah,
mean
like-
they mean.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, water
I
guns.
mean,
Carlos
Okay.
here. Like,
right?
Tons of
No,
water guns.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Hoses and.
Yeah,
all
no,
that
that
shit.
makes sense.
Y'all just hear this?
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going? Slick
Hey,
Rick,
hey.
Cable Lawyer. Good to see you.
How's it
You guys up
going?
to?
Hanging
Just
out, dog.
hanging
that
out.
ass.
We're
We're having a party.
watching the weightlifting people do their thing and
Yeah.
smoking a little bit.
Smoking that head pop pack. You know what it
Yeah,
is.
smoking
Yeah,
that head.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, Kaiba, I'm scared.
Why? Oh, we were getting
Okay,
pressed.
I
Bye,
think we should go.
Kaiba!
We were really getting pressed.
I don't know. Well, there's too many of us. They can't take us all.
Wait, who? Like, is that the BBMC?
You shouldn't count me.
Yes.
I'm cannon fodder,
Yeah.
so.
No. We're
Oh
six.
my
We're
gosh.
6 stack right here. We're a gang. This is gang shit.
Holy
Oh
shit.
shit! Don't say
Oh,
that.
do not say that.
I don't have a gun. I'm going down.
What do you mean?
first.
I asked one of those locals with the fucking big muscles to pull out, whip out the class 2. We're good to go.
I'm gonna be in the ICU with memory loss for 7 days.
Oh, fuck you. and that shit.
Oh yeah, no.
Hopefully
no,
you'll
that's-
forget that one person for good now. Oh.
Wait, so you guys think they
You
were?
went to ICU to
they
forget
were
this one
actually
person and you
pressing?
remember her the
I
next
think-
day. Are you out of
Okay.
your mind?
No, I
I
didn't
mean, they're
remember
pressing. It's
her.
their job.
Yeah, there was just Well, I think I de-escalate things though when I say, "Hey, it's Slick Rick, the criminal lawyer," you know, like, and then people are like, "Oh, this fucking dweeb."
Oh, I mean,
I try to like exude
I
golden
mean, I happen to be
retriever
pretty good
energy.
friends with those guys.
Oh, right, really?
Yeah.
Hey, are you gang affiliated?
What? No.
No.
I just happen to know. I happen to know a lot
I'm
of
definitely,
them.
I'm
Oh,
definitely
we're
the first
chilling,
person.
bro. With the people that are here, we're chilling, bro.
I'm definitely the
Yeah.
first person to tell Kaiba that.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. If
really
there's
did
anyone
rap.
here who probably should be worried, it's probably Archie.
Yeah.
Which makes me sad because I don't want to say that, but
I feel like Archie
You-
wouldn't get killed.
It
Right?
depends on
you-
it. Well, it depends
obviously
on.
you haven't met Kaiba.
It depends
Oh.
on my mood in the day.
Is he
Yeah.
nice or is he like?
It can be.
I mean, look at his face. Like Play-Doh.
Yeah, I thought it was Ricky Maru
Yeah.
with hair.
It is.
All I'm saying is I find that he's more often than not, he's a pretty easy guy to talk to. That's why I say he can be kind. But if you were to, rub him the wrong way, let's just say, you might just get a ultimate blue eyes white dragon up in your face.
Can we talk like right here?
Yeah.
Why? What? What?
I can hand out brochures. That'd be.
Hey, I thought you said you don't have any.
Ooh, easy peasy.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll just do like a verbal.
Although he's selling weed.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, he's selling weed? Wait, you're
No,
selling
no,
weed?
No, he's
Hold
Yeah,
on,
for
I'll not-
sure.
I'll knock him out so you can run his pockets. I'll tell you the
No,
truth.
don't knock him out.
Here, why don't you
I'll show you
upgrade
the
your
truth.
game, Cal? Why don't you also sell some meth?
No.
He literally just gave
No,
him that.
no, he's handing out like.
He's
you
literally
can
selling weed. I'll tell
rent
the
out
cops.
surfboards and boogie boards for like $30
They're on their
an
way.
hour.
Hey, Bestie.
Yeah?
Hey, maybe we can sell some rock.
Did
Oh,
anyone ever
shit.
figure out who Gossip Girl was?
No, I have an
There's
idea.
a couple of them now. There's Lady Babblebrook. There's Gossip Girl.
They
Gal.
ruined
There's-
Gossip Gal. That's why Gossip Gal doesn't text anymore.
Who's the
Really?
You know,
one
people
that
tell me
got
about
from here
that.
talks about cow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cal was the last Gossip
I
Gal.
think I know who it is.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, everyone tells me about them, but I've never once gotten a text.
I'm sad.
ever.
I'm sad. I think I know who ruined it. But it's sad.
The funny thing is, I know
What
exactly
I love
who it
happened?
is.
Yeah, me too.
I don't
Wait, you
actually
guys
know. I
know
just
who it
guessed.
is?
Someone slipped
The-
up and told me, but I'm not gonna say it because it's like good
Don't
for
repeat
like
it. Don't repeat
Uh,
Siri.
I get that.
Well, that's why it was ruined though. It was
Quest
supposed to always
giver.
be anonymous.
Yeah, it's like a quest every day.
Yeah,
It was very unexpected. That's what I was.
I expected it fully.
Oh.
I think it's
No,
Ursula.
I missed your birthday party.
Yeah, you did.
It's not. It's not
Aw,
Ursula.
I hope it was good.
It was a very good
Yeah,
birthday party.
it was actually
Don't get all my
sick.
Let's chill.
messages.
Cow and I freestyled.
Yeah, I freestyled for like 15 minutes straight, actually.
Yeah. And then I got on the track. Even Cal was like, sheesh.
Wait, you want to know something crazy? Cal's birthday party is how I eloped.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Literally, that's
Who'd you
wild. Now Scotty
so you
Bard
met,
was
what's his name?
No, I didn't meet him there, but Scotty Bard was stirring about Berg. And was like,
What's the full
oh,
name?
Chastanisberg, Andersonis Bergensen.
Are you still married to that guy?
Yeah.
Still
Even though I
helping or
like
anything?
disappeared for like 2 weeks, he was hella chill about it.
He's a good guy. He's actually really nice.
He's
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah, he actually is
Sweetheart.
really nice.
You guys get a place together.
Not yet. We're working on it. It's tricky because I quit half of my jobs, and then when I came back, the other half of my jobs like didn't exist anymore. So I got to get a new
The
gig.
cabinet.
That's why I'm Breaking Bad. Yeah, I quit. I quit the cabinet.
Oh.
Unless it doesn't exist anymore, then I probably dodged a bullet.
Also, I know that this is a little off topic, but Archie,
What up?
I met a couple new people into the city like about a week or so ago, and for the 2 new people that I met, you know, I of course was like, "Oh, you like music?"
you
and
took
you
them
know
to-
where this is going.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to say, like, listening to the City Cypher track now brings back so many good memories.
Yeah.
I
And
think that was
hearing
so
your
hard on
part.
myself and I didn't hop on it.
Well,
Look
there'll
at
be
you,
another
you better
one.
stop.
There'll be another one.
I have
so
a
don't
gun.
even, don't
I
even
have a
trip.
fucking gun.
Yeah.
Your
But
verse is
I-
so fucking good.
But I like, yeah, because when Archie's pops off, it's everything about it is great. The whole fact that he's like, wait, what did she say? Something about the cob, and then where the fuck are you, Molten?
Yeah, that was good. I missed that.
And then you talk about the noodle shop. Rest in peace. I
Yeah.
miss the noodle shop.
Honestly, Archie was really good with that.
First ever owner of the noodle shop in Los Santos, baby.
I'm not
I'll
even
have
gonna.
that
I'm not even gonna
title.
hold you. I feel like when you were running the noodle shop, it was
Yeah.
actually one of the best ran food stalls.
It
in the
was really
entire-
brick.
Yeah, but he
and
also. I mean, I'm
Brick and
not discrediting,
Mikey.
but he also owned it, and it was super easy to own it.
Yeah.
No ingredients.
I felt it was seamless.
Mm.
Brick ran that place like a
Yeah.
gem.
Well, yeah,
and
that's
M-
why
and
there was the
Mikey-
brick sign.
Brick,
Mhm.
Mikey ran it. Sophie
You know,
working there.
Brick said it's not a thing anymore.
I know. I tried getting it for him, but then that's when the food collapse happened.
Oh, that's probably just like loud fireworks.
I think we're safe. BBMC wouldn't let anything happen to us.
You guys think there's a correlation between? Oh, never mind. I see him. I was gonna say, you think there's a correlation between Slick Rick disappearing and what
Ben,
appeared to sound like
next time you
gunshots?
see those new people, here's exactly what you have to do. Right? Just any new people, take them to group 6. Get
Yes,
them
we
to
need
start
party bar.
working. We need PNY cards. We need to buy them their gun licenses so they give us the first two guns they get. We need to get that on rotation, Ben. Come on.
Well, actually, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes, Benjamin.
Uh,
Benjamin is a gun.
yeah, don't worry
PNY
about it. Actually, don't just forget I even said anything.
Fucking he pulls in all of the PNY cards, all the guns.
No,
Underground gun
no. I'm a
salesman.
soon-to-be licensed therapist. I don't do anything illegal.
Oh shit!
Oh, what the?
Oh, what kind of lifeguard is
Whoa,
this?
whoa, 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 whoa.
What? Oh, yeah. I don't know.
We need to go to the hospital.
Oh no.
Can you drive me? Pass out.
Aw,
Zen.
here.
Wait, move, Justin, move.
okay.
No.
What?
No. Oh God, I'm trying to beat this guy. Fuck you.
Here, hey, I can take you to the hospital if
I'll
you
take
want.
him.
You sure?
Take
Okay.
him, yeah.
Try to be nice and get civil with her for as much as you can. And
Nice to meet you, Ben. Oh, this is Ben Hart. That's Ben Sillyside, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, why did Archie hurt you?
I just beat him. I felt like it. I was like, I was trying to be gangster like Kaiba, and I just beat this guy up.
Shot him.
Yeah, a lifeguard just pulled out a gun.
All right.
All right.
Ooh, headaches. Ugh, the headaches. Oh, Terrace Land. I don't even know what that is. I'll be honest. No clue what that is. Not a flying clue.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
What's in my eyes? Angel eyes. Ah, that's an ABBA song.
What happened?
Oh,
I fucking
gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
You might die. I shot him.
Help me, please. I don't want to. I was at the beach, and I beat this guy up. He's critical. This lifeguard pulled a gun out and just started shooting me. I don't know.
What happened this time, silly Sunday?
I beat him up. He's critical.
Alright, let's get it away, and I'll try and get this meeting started.
What happened to you?
I was just shoving bandages in the
Classical writing gone wrong.
portal.
Okay. Well, let's get these bandages out. I'm trying to clean it. Get these bandages out.
And just a slight crack in your rib there, so you may feel a little.
Say the word and I'll
in the
take
next couple of days,
revenge.
so just take it easy.
What?
Say
Oh my
the
God,
word.
it's sewer guy.
Say the word and I'll make him regret it.
No, no,
Have you
it
ever
was an
signaled
accident.
suicide?
Okay, thank you.
You got this, Bestie. You got this. Hold on, okay? Hold on.
There you go. So you should be feeling much better.
Thank you, Chassie.
Of course, of course.
I'm so
Yeah,
blessed to have
all right,
friends
take
like you.
Hello
Wow.
there.
Hey,
Oh, so what's happening tonight there?
well,
Bullets in my chest.
I think there was a lifeguard down at the beach,
I
and
know it hurts.
he
I'm
just
gonna
ran at
die,
me. He
I'm
just
gonna
pulled out
die.
a gun and started shooting at us. So then,
Oh dear.
I tried to quickly respond to it, and so did Archie.
that
But
feeling, Neil? Hey?
in the crossfire, I think Archie accidentally cracked my head with the ratchet.
I can see, yeah, quite a large wound that's on the back of the head there. We'll get that patched up though.
Yeah,
at least
have to
look
work.
cool?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, sir?
Does it at least look cool?
It looks very cool, actually.
Hey, I
Okay,
think you
that's
look
at least
a
that's
bit out
good,
of
then,
breath.
right?
Let's sit you up, hey?
I actually, it's that cool. I wouldn't mind one
Yeah, it's a
myself.
bit more fresh up here, so you'll probably feel.
Oh, well, I mean,
Start
you know, maybe
collecting.
Archie can help you if you really want.
Possibly, but then
To be a thug.
some other bits don't
Honestly, I
look
got
quite so
bullets
cool,
in me. I'm a thug.
like the blood and stuff. But we'll get that sorted.
No, it's not too bad.
Thank you so much
Oh,
for helping me,
fuck.
doctor.
Hey, no problem. So you have a little bleeding on the left leg now. We're gonna get the bleeding stopped on that.
I really like your pink
I'ma thug it out.
stethoscope.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't even know they came in other colors. What?
Is it like
a magnet.
regular pink or is it a shade? I can't really tell.
Yeah, I
It's
know what
more
it, I
of
know what
like
it
a baby
stands
pink.
for. Massive, radioactive.
Did you know that
cracking
pink
your legs out.
originally is supposed to be the boys' color?
Magnet.
Is that what they say?
Impulsive.
Yeah, real.
Impulsive
It was
device.
it was a misinterpretation on the shipment.
Magnetic
Ah.
radiation
I did not know that.
interpreter.
The next moment he could
Present imaging.
be like
Got it.
alive.
It's one of
Need
those
that.
goofy moments in history
Feel
where
good,
the
Doc.
mistake becomes the correction.
Interesting.
Just like
I don't
you
know what
know
you're
the
talking
you know
about.
ain't is a word.
I didn't know that either.
Thank you, Doc.
Wow, you're full of
Yeah,
facts.
I need to go
it's
buy
in the
bandages.
dictionary.
Thank you, Arlo.
I'm learning so much.
But you know, if that's too much knowledge, I could stick with the funny if you want.
Hey, I like knowledge. I like funny.
Okay. You wanna hear a joke?
Okay, go for it.
Okay. What has 4 wheels and flies?
Four wheels and flies. I don't know.
A garbage truck.
But it's very good. It took me a while to get it. I can't lie, but then I got it. The flies, like the buzzy kind. Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a bit
actually,
slow.
if it makes you feel any better, you're actually probably the quickest person to get that.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Do you go fishing?
I do occasionally, yes.
Oh well.
Prig or not.
What type of music is the best music to listen to while fishing?
I don't know. What is the best type?
I'm not really sure. It just has to be something catchy.
Very good. Very, very good. Maybe you should take a bang to the head, or you always this funny.
I mean, I try to keep it punny. You
Oh,
know
very
what
good,
they
very
say:
good.
if you're not laughing, you're crying.
That is true. Okay, we're just gonna patch up the last of your injuries now. You're gonna make it though. You'll be glad to know.
Yeah. I always put faith in you guys here. You guys are the real magic workers in this city.
Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate you.
By the way, you know, I'm sure you probably heard me say this before, but I'm a soon-to-be licensed therapist. But I really like all the hard work that I know that all the EMS doctors and cops have to put in. So if you ever feel like you have a bad day or whatever and you talk to someone, it's infinitely free therapy.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind. Okay, I'm just gonna get you to your feet now, and then we're just gonna check over your midsection a little bit. Don't look too comfy
Okay.
right now. Oh,
Also, you got to work with Crystal today. You're so hecka lucky.
Aww.
just gonna pick you up off the floor, sir.
How you feeling, Ben?
Well, I feel like I got clocked in the head.
Okay, how are your legs? How are your toes?
Actually, that feels really good, but
that's good.
If I tell you that it doesn't feel good, will you give me a massage?
I gave you a
Mate.
massage to fix your nerve.
Okay, if I just give you one last check over. Okay, I just need to put a bandage on your left side of your ribs. There we go. Breathe in for me.
Trying to find a good angle.
A small doctor one for you.
Oh, okay.
I need a doctor.
So dogs can't do.
What happened?
So dogs can't do MRIs, but cats can.
Hey, very good. A medical themed one. I love that.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
Okay, one more and you should be good to go.
You feeling good?
Yeah, actually, I feel a lot better.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Looks like your midsection took quite a big blow. It must have ricocheted from the head, from the spine, down through to your ribs.
I think Archie accidentally hit me a couple times, even when I was on the ground.
Oh dear. Just bear with me.
It's all good. It's your world right now, Doctor. I'm just in it.
Everything going all right?
So I'm having a little trouble with the this middle section. There's some ribs
Let
there
me
that I can't seem to
Take a look at you, Ben. Oh, it's because he's still bleeding.
Ah, I missed that. Oh, I do apologize.
That's all right. I'll make
It's
this
okay.
bleeding stop.
Oh wow, you guys got wheelchairs?
Yeah, but all the wheels are broken, so they just kind of exist there for people to sit in. All right. It looks like you also have a slight sprain on your right arm, so I'm gonna get that wrapped up for you. Was able to get the bleeding stopped in your leg.
Thank you guys so much.
Mm-hmm. And let's do a quick once over. Be able to. Beautiful. We'll just put a little bandage wrap around here. Keep that in place. All right, Ben. How are we feeling now?
Like a mini box. Thank
Good
you
to hear.
guys.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Ben.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's not even close to how much you guys should get, but I really appreciate everything you guys do.
Aw.
Yeah, anytime, Ben.
Thanks for
Thank you
thanks
so
for
much.
staying with me, Chastity.
Of
You didn't have to do
course.
that.
Oh, I didn't want to, like leave you abandoned.
Well, I appreciate it.
Of course. You want me to give you a ride
Also-
back to your car?
Well, actually, I was kind of wondering. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know if you're busy or anything, but would you be able to actually give me a ride to the prison? There's someone up there that called me.
Absolutely do that.
I really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
My
Thank you,
head just hurts so
doctors.
bad. I don't know if I should drive right now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's safer if I, yeah. Also, I want to say that I really admired how direct you were with Sage.
Really?
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I already knew you were a really good therapist. That just, like, triple, quadruple confirmed it. You know what I mean? Because I don't think I've actually seen you, like, therapize before.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Oh.
Like we've, like, talked in, like, bestie mode and whatnot. And I remember, when you were doing the sweatshirt Rorschach with,
What are you talking about? I ain't touched shit in 2 weeks.
with, Jeremiah. I remember that. I think that's, like, the closest to actual therapizing I've seen you do. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm glad I stayed, because you wouldn't have had any right back.
Yeah. I'm sure if I would have called them, maybe one of them probably would have caved, all right.
Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely. For sure. Feel free to change the radio station to whatever is most comfortable for you.
Okay.
Also, do you need anything to, like, eat or drink at all?
Actually, I should be fine.
Okay, cool beans.
I do appreciate it, though. Actually, do you need anything to eat?
I'm actually good
seriously,
right
I have
now.
I have a lot of food. Like,
Okay.
seriously, I have a lot of food. Are you sure you don't want anything?
I'm actually really good right now. I'm probably not gonna stay after the storm, so I'm
Me
set
neither.
for what I need. I'm like super tired today. I wish I could explain why.
I could explain why I'm tired.
Why?
Oh, let's just say it feels like it's around 10 o'clock right now. PM.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in the city until 5 a.m.
Oh!
Yeah, I had some things that I needed to take care of, and it just ended up. You know how?
Yeah, I feel that.
All I gotta say is this: I had one thing I felt like I needed to take care of, and then somebody saw that I was out and about and was like, "Oh, Ben, you're not normally up to these times." And then that led to another person, and another person, and another one.
Funny how that goes
you know me.
sometimes.
Yeah, but you know me, I don't want to let people down.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you know that no one will, fault you or, think ill of you if you, take breaks for yourself.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, it was also people that I enjoyed seeing. It's just, they're not wrong. I'm not normally awake at those times.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Now, I also want to be up for the Pride concert tomorrow, too.
It's actually really funny how life really just is a giant yin and yang experience.
Isn't it?
It's so weird. And that's probably one of the weirdest things about being a therapist is coming to that realization where it's like, you can try and always, make people happy or find that balance. But you'll never be able to actually control the nature of yin and yang.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is like, for like Sage's example, right? Sage
Mhm.
had so many artists that it was too much for him to handle. But like, it looked good. Like, okay, it's like, as a company, it looks good when you have a lot, right? But when you have so much
Mhm.
that you can't focus any attention on it, then it's like you don't
Ooh,
really have it.
that
You know what I
looks really
mean?
cool.
It's almost like
Yeah.
ghost numbers, if that makes sense.
That 100% makes sense. Yeah.
But then if you have like how I suggested 5 people, it also can kind of it's got pros and cons, right? Where it's like you can definitely dedicate all the time to those people, but if all 5 of them aren't like on the same page, then it comes off as like, um, huh? Hello? Is hello?
You know what?
Huh.
Good for him.
Yeah, maybe he's just out for some fresh air.
Oh, for sure. Uh.
Okay, I needed to get to tower number 4. I gotta figure out which one that is.
Oh, okay.
I also gotta call them
Aw.
back. Sorry.
That's okay. I can also wait out here, especially if it's a, you know, a business thing.
I really hope they're still awake.
Tower 4?
Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so freaking
Oh,
bad.
you shouldn't feel bad. You know, like you said, yin and yang. Life happens.
Yeah, but it's like they don't really. I've helped at the prison a few times already,
Mm-hmm.
and the thing that sucks is there's a, believe it or not, there's actually a lot of lifers in there, and they themselves feel like people forget about them. And I told them one day, I was like, I know what that feels like, and I want to make a point to not forget them, but then, you know, this stuff happened, so.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta just send them a text at the very least.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will fault you at all.
Yeah, I hope they'll understand, but you know, it's still one of those. It doesn't change the fact that I feel a little bad. Just like
I
you
get
know,
that.
even after the chat I had with Sage, I know that I'm sure he left walking away feeling more appreciated and, you know, good. But I also know that there's still that part that feels bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one of those things where as much as, especially you in your profession, you want to, you know, ease those, what's the word I'm looking for? Like misgivings or whatever. There's, you know, only
No,
so
for
much you can
sure.
do, right? Because, you know, the human body will feel what the human body does.
Well, that's why I try and create like small anecdotes, if you will, and I try to get them to understand from a different perspective of like, I want them to say it more than me say it, if that makes sense.
That totally makes sense.
That's why I really fixated on the fact that Sage, I don't know if you noticed it, but every time Sage would talk about what he accomplished, it was always like almost like backhandedly. You know what I mean? Like it was
I
like
heard that too. Yeah, like
it was
he was
like shy. It was
apologizing
like
for
shy
it.
guy syndrome or something. You know, like yeah,
Shy
I
guy
guess
syndrome.
yeah, where it was like yeah, I guess I sort of did these cool things maybe if I you know if I don't mind tooting my own horn, but it's like man, what you accomplished was amazing. Say it with your chest. That's how I feel. You know.
Oh, as he should. It's, yeah.
I don't think he's like looking for a car, do you?
He might be.
You think maybe he's lost or something?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know that they let them out. Actually, Slick Rick is still here. I'll call him real quick.
Good call. Good call. One of your clients is out here.
Oh,
And he needs a ride. I talked to him about potentially doing like a commercial for him.
Really?
Slick Rick, yeah, not the guy that's walking around, but Slick Rick, yeah.
Well, he's busy on the phone, but I just texted him. Where did he go?
Huh? I'm literally am not paying attention at all. Where did he go? Maybe he figured it out.
Oh, I think I see him. I think I see him.
Oh.
I kind of wanna ask what he's doing.
Oh yeah, like, hey, do you need a ride?
Yeah.
Hey man, do you need a ride?
Hello? Hello? Do you need a ride?
Do you need a ride? I've got a car.
Are you all good? Sir?
Honestly, if you're just chilling, I feel that.
Yeah, I guess he is just chilling.
Okay, well, you stay safe. That is very good.
Yeah.
Honestly, I also think it's great to see.
Yeah, it gives me hope for the future.
Yeah. By chance, would you happen to know where one could get, I don't know, like a dryer or a personal washing machine?
I don't actually know specifically, but I know people that do.
Yeah, okay. That's what I keep hearing, and I'm trying to figure out where the root of it is.
I mean, I could try and find out if you want.
No, that's okay. You don't have to worry about that.
No, seriously, it's no trouble at all. In fact, if you want to take me to my house real quick, one of my roommates might be able to help.
Are you sure? I don't want to like take you away from what you're doing.
What am I doing?
I thought you were trying to meet with someone.
I was, but I don't think they're.
Oh, gotcha.
They called me like over an hour ago, telling me they needed therapy, and then then that stuff happened, and yeah, that's why I feel bad. But
gotcha. Yeah, there's only so much you can do. You live. Ooh, you live.
Oh, hang on.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Here?
Oh, that's close enough. That's close enough.
Okay. All right. I was like, I gotta be at least a teeny bit close.
Yeah, the specific house that you marked is just 2 houses away from the actual house.
Oh, okay.
But it's actually it's like right there.
Okay, close enough. Cool, cool, cool.
Also, thank you so much for joining.
Absolutely.
Cause I could tell that even though, you know, I feel like I did a pretty good job with Sage, but I also feel like what you said to him, and this is the thing I wanted to say earlier, by the way. I feel like therapy isn't necessarily always about providing an answer. It's more or less about discussing something in a space where, in hopes that the person you're talking to is able to perceive something differently. You know what I mean?
That's a good. I love that approach.
Yeah, so it's not always about you having to talk. In fact, sometimes because for some of my clients, the best thing to do is actually just sit there and listen. Because a lot of times they'll say something out loud and then they go, "Wow," you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's like sometimes you just don't even know how you're really feeling until you really full send it, and then once you say it out loud, then it hits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then in other times, it's like all it takes is them to understand that you may not have the roadmap of an answer, but you at least have a way of letting them know that you more than understand how they feel. Because a lot of times when people are in those really bad head spaces, it just honestly helps to know that they're not alone and that they're at least being heard.
That's a very important thing to remember.
So I feel like I did a really good job of at least providing him with solutions, if you will, or problem solving mechanics, if you will, right?
Yeah.
And you did a really good job of providing that feeling of like he knows that we know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it's hard to take advice, especially on mental health, if you feel like they don't really fully understand what you feel, if that makes sense.
I totally get what you mean.
But when you were saying your piece, I could tell that Sage, that's really what opened up his mind to the conversation.
Yeah, I didn't really want to, like interrupt or like overstep anything, but I could also tell that he just like needed people there. You know what I mean?
No, for sure. Plus, I don't know what all you decided to share with him. And again, I'm not gonna poke and prod. You're my bestie, and all I care about is knowing that you're happy. And you know, if I gotta be there for you, I'll be there for you. But I'm not gonna like poke and prod on things, especially if you don't feel like sharing it. But whatever you said with Sage when I walked away to answer that phone call, I could tell that really resonated with him.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, literally? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can remember what we even talked about.
I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just wanted you to know
it's
that.
less of a me being cryptic thing and more of a me trying to remember thing.
Oh, okay, that's totally fine.
Yeah, it's not even it's not even anything that's like, oh, Ben can't hear this. It's literally, wait, what did we talk about?
Well, he asked, remember he asked what happened to your face?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I basically just gave him the lowdown on what happened, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw the vehicles. Let me see if anyone's here.
Oh, do you want me to wait up here?
Actually, yeah, if you wouldn't mind, sorry.
That's okay. I was like, wait, I'm trying to remember.
Unless you need to use the bathroom, then we do.
I'm good. Ooh, wait. I like what y'all did right here. Okay, this is new.
Yeah, we still gotta.
I feel like a puzzle piece.
Well, there's also, we have a refrigerator in here.
I gotta get one of those.
Yeah, so we're gonna have like a kitchen. This is our kitchen space.
Wow. Ooh, we'd love a kitchenette. Oh, and this is, ooh, okay. Pierce. Um, um,
I don't know. I think they're fast asleep.
I tried to sit on the yoga ball and I,
Oh, don't worry. That's Gingy's. He's got like so many of them in his spaceship.
oh, okay. I felt really bad.
No, don't even worry about it. You want to know something funny?
Yes.
So one time I was hanging out with Cal and Gabby, and they took me scuba diving. It was so cool. We found like a UFO. Yeah, we found like a spaceship in the ocean, and a old World War II fighter jet and all that. And but the funniest part, in my opinion, was there were some killer whales that we saw, and we were swimming with them, right? And then one of them sort of I don't know how to describe it. There was like this little tiny rock in the middle of the ocean. And one of them kind of got stuck, right?
Uh-huh.
And Gabby wanted to take a photo, so she tried sitting on it. And when she sat on it, she instantly killed it. So ever since then, Cal and I make jokes and we tell her, "Dang, Gabby, you got a killer ass."
Okay, that's iconic though. That's iconic.
Yeah, cause her killer ass killed a killer whale, yo.
Damn. Wait, that's bragging rights right there. That's impressive.
Right? She wasn't even mad.
So.
She doesn't even get mad.
Honestly, mood. I love
Yeah,
that
if
for
anything,
her.
I think she struts her stuff.
Killer ass. That's amazing.
Yeah. Anyways, here, let me see if I could call one of my roommates.
Yeah. Also, you were gonna show that. Did you say you had a theme song that you were gonna?
Oh yeah, I gotta look for it on my phone. Oh my God, Joel, you're awake?
Ooh.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, okay. I got you. I'm
Sorry,
actually at the
chat.
house right now with Chastity
I
Marie.
cannot
You know
stop
Chastity,
yawning,
right?
chat. I am so sorry.
Okay, cool. I'm just at the house, and Chastity was asking me questions about where she could potentially find things like what was it, Chastity? Washing machines?
Oh, just a personal washing machine.
Yeah, she's been looking for a personal washing machine, but can't seem to find one. Something about she's just tired of going to the laundry mat and just wants to do it herself.
You're the best.
Let me ask. Hey, Chastity, are you interested in just your own unit, or would you like, instead of going to the store, just going to a friend's house to wash your clothes?
I wouldn't want to put them out.
I don't know. I'm kind of confused on what that means. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to like take advantage of them. You know what I mean? Like especially if I'm like going back and forth washing my clothes a lot.
What? No, Chastity does not. What? No.
Huh?
No, she doesn't. Oh, sorry. Dell just asked if you work for the police.
Not anymore.
No,
Wait,
no.
That's
she
probably
doesn't...
not the answer I should give.
Okay. Well, no, she used to work at as like the front desk receptionist, but she quit that.
I think Chastity's got to get herself arrested
Well,
on
I
purpose.
think from
so
my
people
understanding, she would like to
trust her.
purchase one herself. Really? Real? Okay, cool. I mean, I've never. Really? Oh, you mean like, you mean like something that's like, I don't know, $14,000 to $15,000? You're gonna make me cry. I only got like around 20K, you pieces. Okay, cool. Sweet. Cause you know, I feel like the next one's coming up here very soon. But I also try to, you know, I try and pay as soon as possible, so that way, or yeah. Okay, and okay, and then just in the meantime, in the event that Chastity does decide to take up the other offer, would you like me to just give her your number? Question mark. Okay, cool. Or do you already have her number? What the heck? You really should. She's so freaking awesome.
Aw.
I feel like if you've met her and you don't have her in your contacts, that might as well just be like a cardinal sin.
Huh? Cardinal
okay.
sin?
It's okay. I mean, you are the Riz Wiz, so you know you do get some leniency. Yeah, I love you.
Aw.
Yeah, because of the power. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Also, I want to see you sometime soon because I got a new fit today. I forgot to show you what it looks like.
Hey, thanks for the
twinning.
follow. What's up?
Or I mean, twang. Okay.
Ben's
Well, if you're
killing
gonna
me
be heading
today.
towards the house soon, you could just
so
see us
funny.
here. Or the doy. I actually even told Chastity like if she wouldn't mind just staying on the top floor, unless she needs to use the bathroom, then obviously. Also, I don't know if Moo was pulling my leg or not, but is that one room down there actually gonna be turned into like a therapy office for me?
Aww.
They're right outside. I'm actually gonna cry.
Wait, therapy office for you.
Yeah. You
That's
know what they
actually
told
really
me?
sweet. Wait, what did they
Yeah.
say?
That they were gonna make the room down there my own therapy office.
Oh, hell yeah, you got that drip.
Hey, thank you for the
Yeah.
raid.
What's
You like
up,
it?
Hey, Chastity?
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
the raid incoming.
I love the tie-dye fit. It reminds me of your parents.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Hey, thank you so
What
much
do
for
you
the
mean?
raid. How was your stream today?
I just had a feeling.
Hi,
Talk about
raiders.
him so much, I feel like I knew him.
How are you guys, by the way?
Not bad, man. Just
Thank you for
doing
the
a little
raid.
work, you know?
Hi. Hello,
Don't worry,
hello.
Is that like you guys make some old school popcorn?
Chat, make
you talking
sure
about
that
that
you
old
go, and if
popcorn
you're not
machine?
Yeah, the
already, go send them
old-
love and hit with that
old
follow.
school popcorn.
Seeing like I Love Lucy or something right there. You put it on the stovetop.
Yeah, no, you don't. Is it a stovetop or a pan? I can't even remember. That's it's
no
been a
idea.
minute.
Lily
just
the
know that
icon.
Neither of us were
Wow.
alive for that.
I mean, I've seen it once. I remember. I just can't.
Hi, everybody.
I was
How's
too
your
young to
day
operate the stove.
going?
Hang on, Slick Rick's calling me now. If you
I'm
guys
glad you
wanna,
had a good
here, Chastity,
stream.
you could talk to Elle real quick.
Yeah. Hey, Chastity,
Oh,
how's
yeah.
it going?
Hi. Doing all right. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm
what's
good.
homie?
Nice. Yeah, so I am just I've been in the market looking around for a personal washing machine, and I seem to have come up short on my search. I must be looking in the wrong spots.
So just to buy one for, I don't know, your apartment or house? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
You can buy them at the laundromat, actually.
Wait, really? Okay, I must
Yeah.
have looked in the wrong spot.
There's-
Okay.
There's two people.
Now I'm intrigued though. Where did you look?
Yeah, where did you? Yeah.
Okay, so I did check the laundromat, but I think I didn't talk to the right guy probably. And then I went to the U-Tool because I know they have some housewares up there. And then I went to the pawn shop because I was curious, like, okay, what if it's one of those things where, they just sell random things there sometimes. And then I've just been asking around. So, okay. So the it's always in the last place you look, which is technically the first place I looked. Gotcha.
Yeah, you'd never imagine. Honestly, I think they're just reselling their old units, and just because you wouldn't expect to buy them from the laundromat, but they must just be, once they wear down a little, they let that guy in the corner sell them. It's the guy to the right when you walk in. There's two people that you can talk to in there. It's the one to the right.
Oh, gotcha.
I would have thought U-Tool or something, a big hardware store. You can probably buy appliances and such.
That's what I thought. Yeah, you can actually get they got a lot of like light fixtures and other things in there. Just not a lot, even though they have a bunch of washing machines out front, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, that is tricky. They're falsely advertising those. They're just sitting out front there.
Yeah. Honestly, they're probably defunct, so they're, protecting the constituents by not selling defunct products, which I get it.
I know, but listen, the washing machine is going to be about $3,000-$3,500, something like that.
Okay.
And then, it'll wash. One of them will wash maybe a couple $100 an hour.
Okay, good to know.
So you kind of have to be constantly replacing and checking it. If you just have one, I don't know how much money you're talking right now.
Let's just say I am exploring a change in career trajectory.
Oh, okay.
So we'll just say just a casual investment for the time being.
Got you. Okay. Well, you explore that. If you find that your income is outpacing this one little washing machine you're buying, you talk to me. We have a bit of a laundromat of our own that we can help you out with. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Moves it quick.
I was given some advice that I could, talk to certain people or, discreetly ask if there was anyone that had, connections in regards to that. I just didn't want to, especially since I previously have worked in government positions. I did not want it to seem like I was trying to snoop around. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I figured
feel
I
you.
should probably get my shit together first and establish that I'm actually trying to do stuff as opposed to going, oh, hi, I'm new at this. Let me do this.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, and you don't want to spook anybody or anything like that.
Yeah, that's
I've
the
known
last
you a
thing I
little
wanna
while,
do.
so I kind of I did think you worked at the PD, but Ben says that's no longer a thing.
Yeah,
so.
I resigned like a month and a half ago.
Okay,
Actually,
well,
when
as
did I
long as-
quit? A while ago. But I appreciate your discretion, and I understand any potential concerns that you might have. But I really appreciate you answering my questions.
That's good. Well, but yeah, like I said, if you explore and you find out, oh wow, I'm making a lot of this these rolled up bills that I can't use, and it's kind of a little overwhelming, especially if you get that power bill and you're not happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it does draw, each unit draws a decent amount of power. So are you operating out of a house or an apartment?
My apartment currently.
Yeah.
Hopefully a house soon, but that that will take some investment.
Yeah, I feel that. So yeah, you could fit several in your apartment, but like I said, the power is the main concern is when you get that bill at the end, because you can't with the apartment there's no ways to decrease your bill. You can't get solar panels, you can't really mess with the electrical stuff at all. So
gotcha.
here you're able to kind of at least get some kind of renewable energy source to cover it a little bit, you know. But yeah, like I said, if you're ever if you're feeling like you're stacking them a little bit and you want to you know, dump it off and get paid out quick, you know, we'd have to take a small cut, which is just kind of how the business works, but we'd clean it for you and just kind of pay you out right away. So
All right.
that's kind of how it works. There's a lot of people that are willing to do that. Just, you know, depends who you want to work with and who you trust, you know.
It's I'm going to use some previous knowledge that I have about who's on the radar. In regards to who I will talk to about that. But
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know lots of people given you know, your pedigree around the city, so you'll have plenty of options there. But yeah.
I don't know if I can claim a pedigree, but I appreciate that.
Well, you know, I'm sure the cops talk, right? Like don't
They love talking.
they're chatting over there. I'm sure you're hearing all about it.
Yeah. Just As far as I know, this house isn't on the radar, but Mirror Park is one of the you're probably already you probably already know that all too well.
But we're not affiliated with those guys, all right? We have nothing to do with the guys that that you're probably thinking of in that dirty cul-de-sac down there, okay? This is actually Vinewood, okay?
Yeah, just in regards to that is true. Yeah, just in regards to who's on the radar in regards to investigations and whatnot.
Yeah. I think those guys are heavily on it and they don't mind either, you know? That's kind of how they like it, so.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you eventually get to a point where, like, oh, they have a huge, you know, docket on us. Okay.
Yeah, I heard they actually blocked off the whole street the other day and were trying to keep the cops just out of the neighborhood in general, so.
Really?
Yeah. So, yeah, they go pretty hard, for sure.
You know what? Good for them, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty good. What do you got going on tonight?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna do some shopping in a little bit. I'm debating whether I'm going to stick around. I'm probably going to maybe do some more brainstorming. I'm trying to see if I can get some sort of, maybe not production company specifically, but like a performance agency set up, because the whole like film acting, you know, industry has kind of like, it literally collapsed like a month into the city being reopened, and I think I need to, you know, just get my shit together and start producing my own stuff.
I love that.
Yeah, so
Could
we'll
have more
see.
of the arts around here.
Yeah, it'll either fly or flop, and you know what? If it's a flop, at least you know that's
At least
some.
you tried.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you
then
know.
you know. Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
You just hanging out with Ben? Where did Ben just?
Oh yeah. Ben and I were hanging out.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta
okay.
run downstairs really quick, but I'll be right back
you
up.
do your
Okay.
thing.
No worries.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
I really appreciate
Do
it.
you want me to
Thank
unlock
you.
this just in case?
That'd be absolutely. I don't want to make you feel like you have to babysit me or
No,
anything.
no, you're good, Chastity.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Chastity, just letting you know, Slick Rick's on his way, and when he comes here, he's gonna pick me up real quick because we're gonna go to the clothing store. But you should definitely come with.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, new outfits.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean?
No,
You
you'll
said
see,
that
you'll
so
see.
unconfidently.
No, you'll see.
What is afoot?
I mean, it's a thing attached to your ankle.
Oh, what clothing store are we going to?
Whatever one's the closest, cause you know.
Okay. Oh yeah, Vinewood.
But he's already like on his way and stuff, so I'm just
Hell
waiting
yeah.
for him.
Easy
But,
peasy.
Yeah, but I told you about that whole Bobby Charles thing, right?
Wait, what?
I never told you?
Wait, which one?
So Bobby Charles gave me his state ID a long time ago.
Wait, I don't think you have.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't think so.
So Bobby Charles gave me his state ID a long time ago. I still have it. And anyways.
Raiders, thanks again for sharing the
after
good
looking at
vibes.
it
I
for so
appreciate
long,
you
I
all.
found out that Bobby Charles, you know what his state ID number is?
What?
1666.
That feels so appropriate.
Yeah, now here's the craziest part.
What's that?
Look at mine. Shows ID.
Are you the anti-Bobby Charles?
Yeah, so I had this idea because after I met him, I felt like he's the type of guy who prides himself on being an asshole. Like it's not just enough for him to be an asshole. He needs to make sure that you know he's an asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, well, I thought about it and I was like, well, he's always fixated on bringing others down, and I'm always fixated on bringing others up. So maybe I really am the anti-Bobby, or maybe Bobby's the anti-Ben. I'm not really sure. But whatever the case is, I came up with this idea, and at some point, I'm pulling the trigger. I don't care. But I went ahead and, well, I'll just save this part as a surprise. That's just the build-up. You'll see. You'll see in just a second.
Wait. I think I might know where you're going here, but I'll reserve any commentary until
Yeah,
the
you'll
reveal.
see. Also, while I'm waiting for Rick to get here, I could try and fish up that. I could try and fish up that one song.
Yes! Honestly, community group theme songs is so I love that as a concept. Wait, didn't P Money do one for Chain Gang at one point, like years ago?
I don't know, cause I'm still very new to the.
Gotcha. I remember someone telling me about it. That's all. Tell that bitch that I'm Chain Gang. Yeah, Raiders, thank you so much for sharing the good vibes again.
Okay, so I found our rough draft, but it is very much a rough draft, so it's not mixed and all that.
It's all good.
Give me just a second.
Absolutely. I'm so tired, mans, right now, Chad. Sorry for being low energy. Today has been such a fascinating stream.
Okay. All right. So again, like I said, this is yeah, this is not mixed or anything. So it's not gonna sound that great, and it is a rough draft. So this is more of like a concept piece that we showed them just to see if it's what they envisioned, right?
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Anyways, here I'll give you the taste of this. Hang on. I'm just kind of nervous because I don't want to. It's supposed to be a big secret. That's all. Here, let's go.
Oh, that's okay. You can wait to.
Chastity.
Oh
Good
yeah,
seeing
thank you
you.
again.
Ben, great shirt, man.
Yeah,
10 out of
thanks. I'll see you
10.
around.
Bye.
Also, did they help you with whatever you needed?
Oh, immensely.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I could help. Seriously.
No, that was incredible. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so here's the
Did
here's
Del
the
leave already?
Yeah, Adele just left, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, Sly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you met Chastity? This is one of my besties.
Hi.
I just met her on the inside. Hello, I'm Sly.
Yeah, I'm Chastity. Nice to officially meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, if you ever need some cheering up or just, you know, rejuvenate your energy, give Chastity a ring.
So how can
Yeah.
you do that for me?
I'm all about those
intrigued now.
verbal affirmations, so.
Well, she doesn't just do it through that. She lives that life. She'll do it through action.
Oh yeah, I guess that too.
I mean, even today, she volunteered to tag team along in a therapy session I had, and she gave some really good advice. Really helped somebody out.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wow.
really nice of you to. I hope I did, but that's really nice of you to
I
say.
mean, I'm not the only one that will say that. The person who wanted to help will say that. I know this.
So what you're saying is she's just a natural then?
Oh, she's definitely just built different.
Mm.
You know how some people are just like, you know how like Bobby Charles is kind of like a beacon of poop?
Poop!
Okay.
Yeah, well, Chastity's like a beacon of light.
Oh. A beacon of,
smells
now
way
I'm
better.
imagining, just the visual, just the mental picture of a beacon of poop, and it's.
I'm just imagining one of those like drawn turds, but with like Bobby Chair's hair on it, and then like light shining on it.
Okay, gotcha. Kind of like a spotlight on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe it could be like the turd from. You guys ever seen South Park?
Oh yeah, Mr. Hanky.
haven't?
Yeah, Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo, but, but instead of Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo, it's just Mr. Bobby the Christmas poo, or just Mr. Bobby the poo.
Not the Bobby Charles disrespect.
I mean, I don't even think he'd really hate on it. I mean,
No, he'd love
I feel
it.
Like, I feel like talking disrespect with that guy is like speaking his language.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that disrespecting people is his love language.
You know what? I see that.
Yeah. That actually gives me an idea. But anyway, yeah. So, Sly, I don't mind if you listen to this, but I do gotta let you know this is kind of a secret project that the BC boys got commissioned to make. So if you.
Oh no, I'll walk away. I was just coming to see if I could catch Del before he left, but it was too late.
Okay. But I mean, like I said, it's no big deal if you hear. It's just, you know, if you do.
Nah, you're okay. I won't intrude. You guys have fun.
Oh, you're good. Well, hey, nice to meet you officially. You take care.
Oh, thank
We'll
God.
link up again.
I was just about to play it. Hold up. Hey, how's it
The
going?
timing.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, uh-oh.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Are you? Hang on. My first question is do you have a good alarm clock? So you're able to wake up? No, I understand, but I'm asking like
The grime.
Yeah, okay,
the
cool,
grime
cool.
van
Then
just
yeah, I
crashing
just for
through
you, though.
everything.
No. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Seriously, you don't even gotta apologize. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, you're good, Trust me, trust me. Anyways, thank you for the call, though. Thank you for the call. Love you, bye.
Chastity's been getting the most
Yeah,
fascinating.
love you, bye. All right, so he's a little busy at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I gathered as much.
Yeah, but we'll just go ahead and play it. You ready?
Yes.
Oh, also, you mind driving me to a clothing store? Because I can at least show you.
Yes. Oh, yes. Happening. Okay, closest one. Oh, yeah, gotta go. Gotta go.
I'll just use the aux cord if that's cool.
Yes, aux it up.
Okay, plugs in phone. This is just a rough draft. Like I said, I can't say that enough. Here you go.
I'm a fan of the process.
Can you hear it, or is it too loud?
It's a little soft right now.
It'll get louder.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Is it still really quiet?
No, it's a good volume.
You know what's up with cross calamity. Money, power, all the respect. That's all we ask for when I give it up yet. Wasting my time means more distress at your detest. So don't push us, it's not a test. You should know the rest. By now, we don't play around. You could ask Aziz, but he in the ground. Cause he wasn't all that fly since he dropped out a plane in the sky. Wait, now, I'm not gonna lie. Cops listening in, might give it a sigh. Leaders of the city, you thought to know why. Terrorist attacks make everyone cry. Kings of chaos, now and forever. Better knee your throats will sever. Making art out of crime, yeah, find us clever. Closest thing to a god, now it's time to repent. Piling up bodies as a testament. Crucifying them cause we haven't sent. And BBMC, fuck with us and it's World War III. CG and BBMC, you know what's up with cross calamity.
Don't you know that I don't need an army when I'm on a roll with Tugs and Rami? Click, clack, boom, can't nobody harm me. Here comes K with the crew and an RV. Vinny, Zolo, Taco, Bobby. These OGs count crime as a hobby. On the top floor, 3 Ps in the lobby. Knock at the door, CG's caught a body. Step into the billy, get
Fucking
hit with a
Dev
Tommy.
is so
we on
good,
top of the game
dude.
like Konami. Dundee rocking that cut like Amani. If you need a punchline, better call Bobby. Kaiba's the king when we're talking origami. Kelly doing rings around everybody. TNT gonna blow the tsunami. Flops got the crops, the cops call a Bonnie. Move in the dark, bomb in the hang, gonna blow you apart. Call me the guy 'cause I bring the box. Do what I do when I live for the cause. Pause.
Oops.
and BBMC, fuck with us and it's World War III. CG and BBMC, you know what's up with cross calamity. CG and BBMC, fuck with us and it's World War III. CG and BBMC, you know what's up with cross calamity.
That was so good.
Really? You like it?
I really like it. I really like it.
Awesome. Yeah, we still, like I said, it's still gotta get mixed, and we still, it's not, that is in no way gonna reflect actually the final product, but it's like close, very close.
I'm trying to think. It's like, gosh, what was it making me think of? Kind of like, okay, so you know the Blueprint Linkin Park collab album that Jay-Z and Linkin Park did?
Yes.
It's kind of giving me those vibes a little bit.
That actually makes me so happy. You don't even understand how
Like, I was trying to, like, think specifically, like, there's a very specific, like, boom bap Georgia group I'm trying to think of, but it's not coming to mind. But that was, like, another one that made me go, like, oh, yeah, that's what that is making me think of.
Okay,
The fucking
ready?
Aziz line is out of fucking pocket.
I mean, they wanted to...
I lost it. It was so good. It's so...
I mean,
here's the thing. It's fucking awful, but it's hilarious.
I mean, here's the thing. The shitty thing about it is Aziz was unironically my favorite cop.
Yeah.
However, they wanted an anthem that glorified the fact that they are now seen as terrorists.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
And I feel like that was one of the staples in it, in them being branded as such.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
yeah. It's a fact.
Yeah, but anyway, prepare yourself.
Ooh,
Ready?
okay. Should I? Ooh, wait. I'm gonna look away. Let me know.
It is I!
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's really me.
Wait! Oh my gosh, it's the Baron right here in the flesh.
Yeah, I gotta get that guitar riff that I know he'd be doing.
Oh,
but
doodly-doo. It kind of
no,
sounds
the
more
one
like
where
a
he's
harp when I
like,
do it.
no, the one where he's like, yeah, I'm the Baron, and then like, or some shit.
Oh yeah, that is so good.
But yeah, and then my goal is, here's the thing, I plan on ruining his reputation by dressing up as him and walking around with his ID and being super nice to people, like ridiculously nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so freaking nice that the next time he wakes up and walks outside, people are gonna be all like, "Oh, Bobby Charles, you know what? I used to hate the shit out of you, but after we had that chat yesterday, I now understand you're just a misunderstood individual, and you know what? I love you, man." And they're gonna give him a hug, and then he's gonna be like, "What?" and then probably never come back.
That was too accurate.
Yeah.
Wait, what if? Okay, but the funny thing is, what? Oh,
Holy shit! I was about to say, usually in my calm out voice, and guess who's calling me?
That ass.
That ass. Yo, not too much. Actually, what are you doing?
So funny, dude.
What time? I don't know actually. Yo, I don't know. I mean, actually, you should be able to. Your car's freaking fast as heck. Are you able to get to the clothing store that's in between Alta and Power Street? Yeah, the one that's like in between those two streets. It's right across the street from like the art museum area or whatever that heck. What is that thing called?
Art Asylum?
Just get there. Yeah, Art Asylum. Thank you. Okay, cool. He'll be here and like, he'll probably already here.
Honestly, probably. Wait, my car!
Wait, let's see.
How did it get so fucked up? Oh, it doesn't matter.
What the heck are you guys doing?
Shut up. You're not real.
Shut the hell up!
You're phony.
You don't know anything about me.
I know you're not who you think you are.
I keep it G.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, let me get out of the way.
Violence.
I'm just kidding, Cal. It's me. It's Ben. I'm just kidding.
Guys, this is a skit. Dead ass, dead on me.
Yeah, dead ass on the
We
dead
hanging
homies,
out,
all that.
clothing
Yeah.
store here on Hawick, hanging out, doing our thing.
Yeah,
Not
we're
really
just
Barbara
chilling.
Charles.
Yeah,
Cosplay.
it's not, yeah, epic cosplay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah,
10
so
out of
what
10.
are you guys up to?
I found something naughty.
What is it?
It's the thing.
Oh. Hey,
A ting,
Facial,
ting, ting?
what's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
Someone put a moonshine still in front of Senior Buns.
What?
Yeah, you can't pick it up, so.
That's actually hilarious.
Choices, all right.
Oh my god.
Is that your twin?
It might be your triplet.
Like a vampire.
Oh my god, is that Christopher Walken? He out here walking, yo.
We're supposed to go to the beach, but they completely shut down the Elysian Fields freeway.
Oh,
I swear
no,
to
yeah.
God, is this
Sorry,
Christopher
sir.
Walken?
Sorry, sir. You looked a lot like a friend.
That was weird.
Huh.
Anyways, I should probably change back in my other outfit, because, yeah.
At the dance.
Why?
Also, actually, yeah, I guess you're right. But yeah, I'm getting real close. At some point, I'm just gonna pull the trigger on that whole plan I have. I'm gonna ruin Bobby Charles's reputation.
Do it before he's no one.
Who's Bobby Charles?
Yep. Oh, he already got hoods.
Listen, I haven't been around in 2 months, okay? I'm allowed to not know who people are.
No, 100%. Also, it just means that you get the sheer delight of getting to meet someone for the first time.
Yeah, if you could call it that.
Especially Bobby Charles.
Yeah, first time I met Bobby Charles was quite the experience.
Same here.
It's a good one.
Well, I was, he called me up because he needed some help with his vehicle, and I was out doing tow jobs, so I stopped and was helping him out. And yeah, I like helping people. It's kind of my thing.
It is kind of his thing.
That's when I learned about who he was. And the first interaction I ever had was him saying, "Hi, I'm Bobby Charles." And then he just when I told him I didn't really know who he was, he was like, "Well, you should know who I am." And then just gave me his ID. I've given it back, and he told me to keep it because he was like, "Nah, I don't want you to forget who I am." And then,
Do you still have his ID?
yeah, of course. What, you think I'm just gonna dress up as somebody and not use their ID against them?
It's so funny.
If I can somehow get in my tier 3 G6 truck, I have Rohan's ID.
Oh,
Rohan, really?
Wait, why couldn't you get in it?
Because I'm a felon. Can't pull it down.
Wait, oh dang.
Why don't you just get it expunged?
50K? I might be able to just ask the
I mean,
mayor
what's 50K?
But I haven't been arrested in 90 days. I've been arrested forever. I should be able to just
You should be able to get it expunged.
Yeah.
No, but maybe I could just get it just cleared without paying. Just ask the mayor.
Okay.
What mayor?
What the heck is the mayor?
True.
What mayor?
We're mayorless.
0 points in my license because I never pull over anymore. I haven't been arrested because I don't pull over
isn't that
anymore.
actually advice from the
Yeah.
Damn, wait. I just have a new perspective on life right now. Oh my gosh.
Dude, a silent rave would be funny.
It would be.
Sound music. But we don't tell people. We just get 40 people. We go somewhere. Or it's just dancing silently. Yeah. Or just get 20 people to all match. We just stand in a public area or whatever.
No, what I think
flash
would be
mob?
funny is if
Oh no! Oh no, the ultimate bit. The ultimate bit. Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me today. And thank you for the new faces who stopped by. If you are new here and you enjoyed the stream, please hit that follow button. It's a free way to support the stream, and it'll notify you the next time we go live. I would love to go longer, but I am omega tired hands, so... So we're gonna go raid Rad Life TV, Del Packard. Go and share those good ass vibes. Go send love. Go hit him up with follows. Say thanks for the RP today. I'm gonna get rested. We can do a big old proper stream tomorrow. I know today was a bit shorter, but I'm a little low energy right now, and I want to make sure that I give y'all a good ass stream and at least send you somewhere to keep the party going. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you so very, very much. And we'll be live tomorrow for end of Pride Month concert. Celebrate the end of June. Maybe do a little bit of crime. Who knows? Take some of Chastity's newfound knowledge on things and see what we can cook. LP! Thank you. We're actually about to go raid someone out. Jen, make sure that you give LP a follow too. Our Ben Silly Side, the bestie. But yeah, XOXO Gossip Gorals. Alright, go tell Red Life TV that they're amazing. Okay, bye!
I'm going into GTA just to paralyze my character, man. Just to paralyze my character.